Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned to RNG hell. I'm trying to chase mythic sanctifications only to always get Doombringer, pretty much. I think we're at 4 of those now. 1 Endarials, 1 Herald, and none of the fun ones. None of the fun ones. Good news, at least somebody around here on roster got a grandfather saying they're doing this. It's just, you know, it was on 750. It's alright. I'm sure he's fine. I would take that any day over an amount of Doombringers I was getting, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We go again. You're out here for favor, as we do. Let's see what else we're up to. Right now I'm on Blessed Shield, which is pretty alright. I love to see it bounce around all the different targets. It's a fun thing. And that's a Prospered. Do I keep going with this? Yeah, I guess I'll keep going. I got some more of these mats. Not a ton. We did do a pretty decent job going through some of these mats yesterday. But there's always more. I don't even know what's on my other Paladin. Of course I have 2. Thinking about a 3rd. We shall see. We shall see. Did not make any new builds today. I need to replace Zeal, remake the Oridin. Wanted to make a Thorns, wanted to do maybe the Wing Strikes. What else are we doing? There's some other something. And I always take a little bit to remember all of them, but there's so many things I still want to do on Paladin. So we're still here. Doing the thing. How do I do it? Of course, I see Rise. We see Rage now. And of course, Hydra forever. Dirty devils out there. So did you finally completely fix the Hydra? No, for a little bit he was on strike. It was like Hydra maybe. Now we're back to forever. Hello, Dorn. How do you do? Alrighty. A little bit else here. I realized that both of the rings that this build was running became obsolete and I either put them on the other Paladin or like dump them. So now I'm hoping that I put the build back together. It looks functional. Maybe not hitting as hard as I would like. Maybe he's missing the Thull rune or something, but you know, he's alright. He's doing alright. I don't ask for much while we're farming. I'm gonna need to at some point go through all of my amulets and try and sync all that. I have, I think, a whole mule full of nothing but amulets. I have a ridiculous amount in the storage and who knows where else. So many of those to go through, including some that'll be quads. When I decide what I'm gonna burn it on, which naturally at that point you should burn it on the judgment builds, I suppose. That green glow does not look quite right on that fox, but she's staying anyway, even if she is my most mischievous pet that I have to constantly kind of kick her to keep her looting. One really good instance of that on the hillside yesterday. Then somebody was like, oh yeah, usually just reset the wardrobe, It's like, yeah, I know. The point is the principle of it. It's always the damn fox. Howdy, Steed! Hello! How do you do? Let me in. Still also haven't hit any updates on my GP or anything like that to try and solve the loading screen problem, so we know how that goes. Every 2 hours we get to fix that. Oh, didn't do my wardrobe for the horse. I guess we're riding around on a red horse with green and purple. This is fine. This is fine. I come prepared. I'm like definitely super nocturnal now. Like every day I come back about an hour later than the last start time. And now we're almost at 7 p.m. I'm gonna reclaim the 11 p.m. start, so this race. Queen of the Vampires. Let's go. Let's do this. 68 hearts, that's plenty. Let's do these. Cool. Don't have a lot of blood on me. Have some though. Here for the favor. Of course, every time I say that, then you know, they probably squeeze a little more in 10 minutes. Probably be done. I don't know if I like my resource situation on this. It does have rallies. It should be fine. Put the quacks on. So that should be alright. I never heard his war cry on the own. I don't know if I like that. Runes could maybe use some adjustments. And if someone rocking material is the Yogi Bear. There we are. A little bit of that. 55. Alright, so Pandora. Looting. Already a little suspect. It's like I called her out now. She's like, oh well, it's gonna be like that. I won't do anything. I don't see her anywhere right now. Oh, there she goes. Just doing the thing. Spoke too soon. Already on her case and she didn't do anything wrong. There we go. Right in time for that favor. Dorn made it. Okay, so we did that. We'll grab that blood. I want those horns. Try to cap out the... I don't know if I'm really trying. But yeah, we're capping out the Asmodean thing again. Can I get the mystery box before this one is through? Maybe. Now, I do need the cash. We got a few minutes left. I might come back and see what we can open. He's very red. Very green. Still waiting for a green back piece that matches this kind of look. Already have a Mountain Dew portal to do it. Let's see. One-handed weapons. That's very exciting. Let's go amulets. When in doubt, we always hit the amulet. That's just what we do. Chat good over there. Chat is good over there. All accounted for. So, mystery box is all the way on that left side. Well, I guess that's a waypoint and cross over if I get the amount I need. Might be a little squishy on this one. This may be one of the ones where I could rally myself into oblivion early, so I'm not crippled. I know Zeal definitely was. I don't even have that made anymore. For the moment. It was actually favoring Zenith of the Zealot skills when I was messing with all that. The Zealot Divine Lance, okay too. I just like the way the blue one looked. A lot of new members for rolling in. And then some that came in while I was away that I don't know yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that ring. And then I just need a little bit more for favors. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit that waypoint. We're going to farm on the west side. Be right up there at that chest to get in before this is through. After that, we'll see what else is worth favor. I do want to farm more of the trumpet, so we're interested in fear today. The Big Show. I like that name. Let's go ahead and grab that. Awesome. It's Theme Enjoyer. 237. The explosives. Yeah, we are. Keep it moving. Look at the amulet here. Chest armors. I checked those for the aura roll. Do they have that? That's pretty cool. And why are you not doing the thing for me? Oh yeah, we are completely locked in for my armor to be only off of Falling Star. I don't know if I like that unless I have the big cooldown reductions, and I might not with the new rings. The old ones may have been a little better for that because I did not check for it when I re-equipped. I could drop an aura on this, which is I hate doing that. And then we could grab the... whether we put the Arbiter on or Condemn, and I think it'd be a little cleaner. Look at that when we finish this. Make sure I get my box first. Down this way. Where are we at? There we go. Gift of Mysteries. Reach is not what it used to be. Let's take the compasses, as much as I don't want them. And these are done. Alright. That's enough for that. I could technically maybe push to another box. Yeah, I guess we're gonna fix the disciple deal. Halfway through the hatred. We can hold that thought for the next time. Does that hatred meter persist through the odds it is? Let me see how we're doing here. Full damage. So, Johnny. Thorns. Resource cost reduction. Let me go ahead and toss these out. There you go. And here, we'll take that. And here, clear this. And we'll see how we do. Okay, collect these. Globes, amulets, amulets, amulets. I never start at 3 AM. What are you talking about? I mean, actually, I don't say never. There was a time where we looped all the way around the 3 AM starts. There was a time. Safe on kill, cooldown reduction, best offense. No. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Let me go toss this out. Yep, yep. A lot of gloves that don't have any value. We wanted to fix the tree. See how we're doing. What are we doing here? That's literally the opposite of what's happening. Sometimes people come through and they talk about the time and it's like, I don't even know if you go here. Let me see what we wanted. Skill tree. Let's see. These three. We're gonna try without that. We're gonna go and throw in. I'm gonna do the condemn, I think. For this one. Then builds up marks all enemies and drags them to location or cast. Or when we get more charges, yeah. I'll do the more charges and try that out. And then we'll do this instead of that. Yeah, right there. So, yesterday I was playing Rally on 3. I think we're gonna stick with that. We'll put the Condemn on 2. We'll see if that feels the most natural now that I played a few days with it and kind of close to that. Could go back and do these real quick, but I don't think I'm too worried about it. Any other favor things sitting around? Oh, maybe wait for next Helltide. No, I just for the life of me cannot get favor on my sigils lately. And it's like, or you will roll it, and then it's like non-stop. Like, here, this one, this one, this one. It's like, oh, okay. Although a lot of hers are... For guy wisdoms, at least they get favor. Like, minors, no. Not allowed. It's not allowed for some reason. Okay, so we can't do that. The Undercity is kind of doing okay. I know Doran's still working on that over there. Theoretically, if I were to craft some of these, are they... Mallwood is a nightmare dungeon. I'm still not sure why they don't just make all of the dungeons nightmare dungeons. Or at least just stop making a list and just release all the ones that they do already have that for. It's a bit of a strange one. Materials Reserve, Obels Reserve, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Blastwave Shrines, Channeling Shrines, Lethal Shrines. Go ahead and get rid of this again. And another 7 there. Forgot Wisdom, Obels Reserve, forgot Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Obel Reserve, Ruby Reserve. Get rid of all that junk. Roll again. Still hasn't hit one that's favor. Looking for pranksters while I do this, because why not? Go again. 7 at a time. Can make over 1,000. Oh, there's one. I found one. They do exist. This is a lethal shrine, but at least I did hit something. Okay, there we go. I'll trigger that. Let's get rid of the excess here. There we go. Into the Vile Hive. And of course, Doran here can join us if he'd like. So I could do a rune adjust on this one, but I think we're functional. I love seated bounce and cross help those enemies, and this is search the bodies for the key. Don't need to do the strong room. Dorn. Lethals everywhere, of course. Okay, now we got our rallies on 3. Shouldn't be too difficult. Played it on 3 all yesterday. Not enough Arbiter though. I don't have duration on any of the gear. The extra charges on the Condemn. I don't know if it actually helps much if you're like recharging slowly. Might be still a little janky. Flip that body over there. Let me do this. That one doesn't do it. Here's another. Right here. Treasure and key. There we go. And then the key goes up here. Easy one. Love to see it. There we go. Take that. Is there anything else I needed? I need ovals. I like the ovals. 1,478 of those on me. And we're back to looking for the boss deal. Me and my bouncing shields. World Event Expert. I guess Asmodan counts for that as well, because I know it was a little bit ago than the World Boss pops. Unless they got a really slow instance, I guess it's possible. Had somebody on roster yesterday doing a Torment 2 World Boss. We were trying to help them. We realized they were doing a Torment 2 Eternal World Boss, and that's like, that's too far out of our way. Like, what was I gonna do to convince a person to move to seasonal? But some people just think like they're Eternal characters. Only so much I can do about that. Alright, southeast. What do we do? Anything fun? Hit the Condemn for the recharge. Roll this way with the lethal. Yeah, it's like it's no wonder you're all by yourself doing world bosses. You're on Eternal. That's a rough choice, buddy. Right here. Okay, we'll take that. Neat iron. Yeah, the one that was struggling yesterday. They were on Eternal. Okay, done with this. Any other favor ones on me? Of course not. Go reserve there. Don't want it. You got any armories? I don't mind those. Could do that. We like more GA items. Okay. So, what is that one goes? Did it actually drop anything fun? Like, that should have dropped ancestral items, I swear. This doesn't seem right. You have the glow and everything. Another set here. Grab the ring. Oh, this just goes everywhere. Everywhere. Boomerangs. Sword. All the things. Every time I do these, I always complain, like, why so many weapons when I don't need weapons? So that if I needed weapons, it'd be giving me armor. That's just my luck. Alright. Grab the amulets. I gotta sing the Luck Be a Lady song. Is that how it needs to be? I won't, but, you know, I could. I watched that musical recently. Very recently. Okay, here, and then I didn't know that in the actual musical, it's not Sinatra who sings the song. He sung it all the time in all of his like music specials and whatnot, but it's actually not his role in that movie. Grab the gloves. And we're up to this. Grab that. I don't need to do that. Curse, we're just gonna go up here and do the boss thing. There we are. What do we have next to try to get more space so when I do go and do the Azurdan and other world bosses, I am not flooded by sigils, and we can mass craft for trying to get pranksters at some point too. This is the next hidden armory. Damage armor on the chest armor, that won't do. Alright, let's go again. Luck Be a Lady. I don't know if that's the actual title of the song, but everyone knows it as that. Alright, then. Gloves, we'll take this. Grab the tab. We'll go on down to the southeast. Okay, rings, double GA. That's more like at least chance of something happening there. Not on this one though. We're running the Starless and the Veil together on this one. So spam casting and spam evading. Maximum shieldage. There we go. Another set of you. What do you got here? There's door. I need to touch this, but I'll do it anyway since I took that turn, whether I meant to or not. Now, about that rally. There you go. A little extra. Take the ring. Another double ring. That's more like it. I could play and squeaky wield it, and there you go. Now it's giving me things I might actually use. Throw that in. I don't even think the suppressor did much. So there. We got the door open. No, we still need one more bandit captain. One more. So I don't know. Wow, it's blinking at us over there. Your pants. Helm. No, that's not very exciting. That's not very exciting. Don't forget you gotta reset this arbiter more than we were yesterday. I put it back just in the ultimate again. Lazy. Bandit captain's gotta be down here. Yep, that's the one. Nice to give you a potion here too. Thank you. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Wouldn't mind if my pet collected the potions, but I realized why they don't do that. Oh, we are rolling. Pop these. Pop that one. And let's see. With the next one. Thank you, thank you. Alright, maximize strength, boots, dodge chance, life on hit damage over time, strength, and maximize no. Life on hit, bless shield. I mean, it is what I'm playing, but it's not really what I need. What else you got? A treasure breach, hidden armory, another armory. Perfect. Space for this? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so here, let's see what's going on. And then right side, don't have access to the falling star right now. The cooldown on this, the cooldown reduction on this is what it's a little off compared to the ones that you're usually playing with. So if I sort this one and make it a little smoother, we'll look at those rolls. Alright, pop that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't sing it in that. I was surprised. Like, I know I had seen the movie like once upon a time, way long ago. So my grandmother was always really into those. Then I watched it the other day, and I was like, wait, Sinatra has sung this song all of the time. in so many like other instances, but in the actual movie, it's not him. It's not him. Here then. That's the only version I really ever remembered. Shocking. And I was not crazy about. I'm not crazy about the guy's voice who did sing it in the movie. It's not the version, way better. Surprise. All right. And we'll go this way on the. All right. You got that? He got it. He got it. All right. Let's go. Northwest for you. Oh, well. I guess I'll just teleport to where Dorn is. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. There we go. Good time to have a teammate. Oh no. It's like the gauntlet season on Sorcerer all over again. So many times I get lost in terrain, the most weirdest of angles. Right here. Yeah, that was my thing. Marlon Brando saying is not his thing. And then some people like love his voice, like, biggest Marlon Brando fan. It's the truth. I just no. It's just very indifferent to him. It is what it is. I just don't like the classics, I guess. We finished this one, we did. See, let's inventory first. And I'll take a look. Overpowered damage, strength, maximum life. Life on hits. Life for 5 seconds. Let's go ahead and clear that. See what the storage gave me. There are a few multi-GA things lying around. Unfortunately, not too much stuff that I can't pick these up. Captain for try chance can receive fire resistance. Not quite right. No passes on the triple ammy. That's a shame. And I don't like that chest armor either. So there's that. See if I got any more hidden armories. Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And then the rest I think are treasure reaches. See what the fancy helmet he got is. Cooldown reduction, valor skills, fire resistance. It's cooldown reduction, but helmets, it's just the mythics exist. So it always makes it a little bit disappointing. It's like, why couldn't you have landed on like a shield or something? It would have felt better. Alright. Don't kill these yet. Held up to my shields. Okay, yeah, these two have the ancestral affixes. Yeah, there was definitely a group I killed on one of those other dungeons earlier. It didn't give me any ancestral gear. It was a lie. I'm glad they don't have any hatred towards little foxes.
Greetings.
Whoops.
Hello.
There you go. I don't know why I struggle to pet my pets on the Paladin more than any other class. Good for so many things. Bad for petting your pets, apparently. Apparently. I'll wait for Doran for a little bit here. Like, look at where my inventory stands. I actually have 5 spots in the consumables today. I'm so proud. I only got them because we bench stuff, though. Looks like some of this is going to be taken up by the corrupted. So I just don't have them on me. Uh-oh. Pig Sarf. Pig Sarf can see stealth. What a bastard. Interesting. The more you know. They still spared me hitting these. That worked out, so I would steal this from Doran. There's Doran on the Orden. Nice. Let's grab this. Also meant to try just throwing the Dawnbringer, Dawnfire gloves on my support Orden and see if it's enough to farm. It probably is. But the gear on it kind of jank as far as like aspects and stuff. I don't know. It's the same like the offensive ones that you would ideally use for that Orden. So it's messing with so much weird supporty things. So it was like early in the season when we were also really squishy. So it's like, maybe I'll try this. It is. I don't think we would need most of the time at this point. We're gonna probably convert into like damage reduction shields and whatnot. Which my spear, I don't think I have, but I have saved them. A lot of things for my spear judgment that are just sitting in storage and I have to actually just hit them. Alright. Cobblestone actually just don't do much for me. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Grab the axe. Over here. It's the like old movie that I actually like, and I'm always surprised that I'll sit there and watch it, even if it's probably pretty boring. It's a Wonderful Life during Christmas, like that. I'm okay with that. Most of it is like, nah, I'm good. Okay, we need the archive key there. Is that open? Yeah. See if we got any more of these to kill though before I go. For the loot. Nothing. Not about satisfied. Hey Frost, how you doing? Meowdy. Grab the helm. And the left, let's do the helm thing. Here you are. Dun, dun, dun. Ready for you. Let's see. Over here. Grab the ring. And another. Let's take a look. Where's the... Okay, we killed it already. I'm very confused. Why am I waiting? We killed it so fast the game didn't even realize it happened, I guess. Oh, that's not a place you can stand. We gotta go this way. Doing that a lot. Right then. Right has the 16 rating. That's fun. I just wish I could make it like rainbow colors. Like I want different colors on the shields that I throw. Okay, I think I'm out of the armories. So after that, we could Undercity. I have plenty of those. Enter into Undercity Amulet Hell. Armory, so you can finally craft your ring of stars, guys. Wait, you don't have dozens of those? You don't have dozens of those stuffs. Oh, runes overflowing. That being said, though, I haven't been crafting anything. I've just been holding on to everything. Got some light, thorns, armor. Yeah, it's not a bad pair of pants. Like a sanctification, I could. It's like they're all indomitable. We kind of know. See what he's got here. Oh, he has some. I'll take that. Thank you, Doran. I like these. I still have every spot sanctifiable for something purple. We'll take them all. Okay, then here. How we looking? Well, it's fine. These auras and all my shields popping off. I'm sure they'll die. I do like not having to aim much. That's nice. Grab the mace, because yesterday, the day before with all the lances, had to actually be pointing the right direction a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, nothing dropped there, that's fine. Too bad. Too bad. Off that healing aspect, aura. Now I got a little bit more of a potion spam situation. What was this one? Boots. I'll take that. Give me these. Now, what are we doing over here? A little bit more of all of this. That's a helm. I'll take it. Alright. This one. Nothing there. Let's hit that gate release. We'll move right over here. Two-handed maces. This one's okay. And left. Sure. Nothing there. And left again. One is fine. Let's do this. Poisons. Collect these. And right side has nothing anywhere. Left side's got a sword. Let's go check it out. Take that extra potion. Love to see it. And now, what do we do here? Nothing. Don't need the events. We need now 2 corpse files. Where are they at, though? It almost looked like that little fox was helping me collect the potions. That's just not something she does. Is it up here? Yep, there's one. Boom. aspect that makes it do that. It's so cool. But I do think it's also an aspect that doesn't give me extra damage, does it? No, yeah, 150% of their damage. So that's a little bit of a boost, not a detriment. Once upon a time, you would get stuff like that, and they decided, oh, that's too strong. Let's make it weaker for having the split. And like, oh, that felt awful. DRE2 still does that. So a lot of like the cool multi-shots and things I always want to do, it's like the reality is don't. And like, oh, that's so fun. You're just like really deleting stuff. You just don't have the option. Unless you want to suffer. Clean this up a little bit. See how we're doing. This one, fortified June, maximum life. Yeah, life on kill, life on kill. Roll damage, strength, life on hit. Okay, let's throw the Indomitable over on this before I forget. Indomitable gives us more armor, when a defensive thing gives you more offense. You know, that's just what you gotta do. I need more potions, I suppose, on this. Another 2. Needs a 3. Take the one I can get for now. This one will get their faith on a per second thing. Flash fortified gen, basic skills. Don't need basic, still a 2. Double check I am right, yeah, it's a 3. You can get without the GA. Good as it is. Current ones I'm wearing does have the GA potion capacity, and I took no potion capacity for a little bit yesterday, and I hated it. It's like, oh no, give me that back. Give me that back. And we need to suck at this, and we can mess, work, and temper. Well, at least all of the fancy ones is really easy. Just like, oh, on guard. On guard for everything. Let's do the temper first. Yeah, you can master it. Now you can master it before you temper, and it always throws me off a little bit. I gotta go for 3, of course. 2, 1, 1, resets. Lancia Scrolls of Restoration, no shortage. On guard. On guard. On guard. On guard, reset me. On guard 2. On guard 1. 3. There you go. So those are all good. And it's the masterwork. I guess we could take the on guard roll here too. Right. Armor. I guess the potions I wouldn't mind either. Yeah, we got on guard there. Cool. So that's all situated. I think we're out of hidden armories. So let's go to Undercity. We got all that handled between these 2 builds. So we're gonna find out if that rally and potion situation is gonna balance out for this one or not. A little iffy. Like always, the option is just change builds. If I don't like how this one runs in here. So, you with the Undercity. Let's go ahead and hit that. Something else with the fox. A leopard. I was surprised when I see one of these. I guess they're semi-retired now. I don't know if you can still get those off of getting the... It's the VOH, like pre-order type stuff, or Ultimate or something. Now that we have LOH only in the store, I don't think they exist anymore. Okay, I'll take this, get rid of these. Okay, over there, darn. Working on something. I'd actually run these, even if it's just me, and people can come in. Oh, you got armor keys? Okay. You can do those. You can still keep doing those. I do not mind. I always take those. In the meantime, while he's doing that, let's do the wardrobe thing. There we go. For the rest of Neathirons, even though you're pretty modern so far this stage, need to do more hordes. Not sure yet where the most Neathiron has been. Treasure Goblin, Treasure Reaches was where I was getting a ton, and then now that that's not running, it's a little tougher. I mean, they still will have them to some extent. It's obviously not going to be as much access to the ones that do it. I don't even know what horse I want to use with the green. Guess that's about as good as it gets, maybe. Let's do the hidden armor here. Great halls. Yeah, the rest goes off of the hordes, easy peasy. Then bosses drop it. Of course, that means Asmodean drops it. The Neath Iron is tougher. Belial actually was dropping a lot for me. That's, I think, right now the proper source without all the goblins everywhere. Here. To the left. Yeah, bosses. Bosses are doing alright for me for that. Helms. And pants. Of course, because it's Belial, that means bosses on bosses on bosses. Unless someone out there will sell you husk, and I suppose you can find it on the portrait. Great, let's go. See how we do here. Grab the two hands and maces. And what else are we looking here for? Sure, right. One for you. Healing, healing, healing. Our right side. Got this bound prisoner to save. Just Lyle. Lyle, that damn Lyle. Go ahead and untie this. Untie that. And the left. Sure. Untie here. Spectral Awakening. Let's go. Grinding time for Diablo. Is it ever not? Is it ever not time for grinding Diablo? Alright, so let's see. Back to 10. Lyle. I've actually known a few Lyles. More common of a name than you would think, I guess. Save per second. Nope. Oh, you got all those. He's quite the collector. Alright then. Alright then. Little treasure reached. Two. Potion capacity GA. Nice! Those are good pants. I like those pants. Yeah, we're collecting a lot of pants today. The good thing about the pants is I'm pretty certain what I want on them, where a lot of the other ones is going to depend on the build what aspect it gets. So I end up having to save them until we decide. Okay, there you go. Got some amulets over here. How do we do with these? Yeah, then. Now it's mine. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nope. This one, I don't care for any of that. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay. There's Valo! Welcome. Alright. Then we have these. The ones that only have single are gonna be doubles. Maybe I can start getting rid of those. Is triple or better? I'm interested in at this point, I'd say. Good enough off of how many are around that one might be alright. This one, not too fancy. Just trying to get inventory back at this point. Could sanct everything because I'm like that, but I think at this point, a little bit of that space back to me is cool.
I'll keep my floor chart.
Doing the wolf thing, I think, there. How we're doing. 3 spots and a whole lot more than that chilling on the abs. Those will fill gradually. The shop has some things on sale right now that I want. I gotta not look. You just don't look. You have to save your Lyle mats for now. 300, you get those to the target party. You care for 6. Yeah, thought we did too. Yep, better than the other bosses. He is better than the other bosses, but he's bad for XP. So before 300, he feels like not the best use of time unless you don't care about that sort of thing. Okay. Let's see here. How we doing? One of these. This will drop something I don't need. Oh, they did drop something. Let me through. How's that look? Helm here. Got it. Take that. This way. That looking right here, southeast side. Sounds alright. See how this looks to my right. We got the artillery off the door. And another. That look here. That's to the bound prisoner. And here. Grab that. And then prisoner remains. Or master's key. Oh, let's grab a ring. No, that's serviceable, maybe. Through the door. How do we look now? Any more others? Ancestrals? There's gotta be. Yeah, here we go. We got some right there. The glows. Triple glow. All the way through. How do we do here? Well, no evade, friend. You're rallying and see your health dropping. There you go. Casting so much of the force field. Was he throwing shields instead? Got a little bit of a hitch in it. In front of me. Goodness. Here, any more ancestrals? Yes, there's one here. That's technically they come in pairs. And one dropping the thing though. And here's the ray to the northwest. Don't need to do the last stand. No, I do not. And right, give me that healing. Well, nope, it's gonna be like that. I'll be up here. Rather be up here for it. And we'll take these. Some way to get potions, I suppose, if they're all gonna drop it. I'll take them. There we are. Gave me 3 ancestrals off of that collision too. What's next? Attack speed, fortified to maximum life. I mean, it's not terrible. Just get rid of one of the GAs. You received 45 shade life on killback's life. It is a quad though. It tried. It tried. Right, per strike damage. Got a maximum life here. Damage over time. Poison resistance. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Over. Nothing here. Working with those. Let's see how we're doing here. Spiritborn taking the 2nd spot in the unofficial leaderboard pit push life. Not surprised for a little bit. They were behind Rogues actually. High with Barbarian. Necromancer 120. A little bit behind everybody else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I think I wanted to put Arbiter on this instead of the Condemn. Not feeling the jank, so we'll make up for the fact that it's cooldown a little bit. Not the best, but I was trying this one instead. Wise Judgments. Makes sense that it's doing it that way right now. I guess I'll leave it. Fears of the Battlefield is fun too. Not for this one. Alright. Still not crazy about the horse choice, but the green just doesn't match up no matter what I do. It doesn't exist yet. Get armory at the Haunted Refuge. Okay, how do you look? Down and around. Up and around, really. And then we got Joan coming. Yeah, he's around. So let's do Helms here. What else we have to my right? Looking through here. With this. Pop that one. It's hard if I get it from bosses. You'll kind of waste somehow or another. Does it? Right this way. Let's place this. Yeah, you don't. Take your chocolate like the asthma in. That deal. We are going this, and then he's got the other thing being delivered. Why is this door not cooperating with me? And what's out here for me to get loot from? There's one of those. I don't know where the second one was. Drop the thing. No, let's go ahead and take the portal over to the door though. There we go. Alright, back on the move. And roll this way. I got the arbiter on. Anything fun drop there? Doesn't even want to drop meat iron. Shame on it. Grab the amulets. Keep going. What do we have? Left side. Another door, please. Pop these. Yeah, you care about that sort of thing. Yeah, I pretty much didn't get too bogged down in it. Captain, whenever I get time, I'll go dump them all at once. Grab the channeling. Don't need to do the first thing right now. And oh, I mean, it's Slayer enemies, so we might have to clear at least a set of those. Grab the boots. There they go. That wasn't cursed too, right? No, I don't think it was. Oh, it is now. Well, this is fine. I got 2 of these going. May as well do them because they're gonna request us to slay this stuff anyway. We can get 2 ways perfectly killed together on this one. Something like that. I could maybe do this one even the timer's out. Oh, it's still on 26 seconds. Oh, we're kind of cursed either way. On 2 sides. Alright, I've hit a lot of rallies. Okay then. Get out of that stuff. That'll be great. Good defenses while we're waiting. Not being able to rally is pain. There you go. Now this will be done. This will be done. It'll be fine. Okay, so that side's complete, and then we got Doran's first side on the right. And we'll take this item. And we'll do this now. Go. Stop with the fire. Dungeon cleared. So that's inventory time. Don't drink that water, Pandora. What's wrong with you? Every time those foxes do that, it's like, oh no. Oh, no. That can't go well. Like, at least I'm a paladin. Sure, there's some sort of blessing or something I can do to fix that. Fine. Don't know what the other classes could possibly do, but oh no, the necromancer could do. That'd be fine. In a way. Other ones probably out of luck. Okay, so we got this. Could match it up with these. Could match it up with one of those. No, right now. Oh, it doesn't have its Griswold on anymore, but that's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it next time. That one had the genetic explosion because it's good for farming, so we didn't want that in the future. What one do I want on that? Actually, I'm not so sure. Did I have one of these up right now that I was looking at? Maybe? I think most people just put the judgment on these days too, it looks like. That one I was looking at also does the same, so maybe it'll stay. That spear that I put together did my own thing, and then usually when I do that I look at what other people are doing. It's never that far off because there's only so many choices that equal like the top of the line damage, but every time I pick something that isn't one of those and then I look over and then like other people also got the same situation, it's like, well, okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. There wasn't another one that was obvious for damage that someone else picked out. Paladin, they didn't put a lot of like fluff because I would expect that they're trying to remove that fluff stuff and like rearrange it so it makes more sense that you could actually choose those things when they do exist. So I suppose it's like that. Like, it doesn't have a lot of aspects that go directly to the skills. They have a lot of aspects that go to like the skill tags that you can manipulate a little bit more, and that's why it feels a lot better in a lot of cases. Where it's like, oh, I chose this build, so I have to do this. It's all awkward. There's a lot less awkwardness for Paladin. That sword. Keep it moving. Nothing here. And right side. This way you go. Left, how do you do? Sure thing. Like you and you. What's that doing? Right there. Arden's Drakon. Long flex. Now left for you. Alright, very good. Sure. How's that doing? On to the right again. Collect these. Got the urn. Let's go. Anything shiny up here that's gonna drop some stuff. More swords. Okay, I'll take it though. Just to look. Didn't touch that well. Probably should have. Arbor needs to go off again. There we go. Out for me, another pair of boots. And left. What else you got? Pair of pants. Take that. Don't have the objective yet, do we? No, we don't. Take these. Potions, potions everywhere. I need them. And that's a dead end. Is it up here? It goes like at every wrong turn. There we go. That's the one. We pick up the bloodstone. Or again. Watch the explosions. Two-handed mace. Don't mind if we do. Arbiter, please. There you go. Now, that hurt a little bit, but we do have the well up here. For once, it's not gonna be cursed, right? Yeah, that's good. That's nice. And then the Scourge of the Light. I'll take that. Didn't get a ton of shiny items that time. Lots of swords that we know won't be the winners. But we'll look anyway. What's this? Crit strike damage. If I was saving a lot for Barbarian, that would be alright. I have at least 2 swords that are respectable for the bar. You know, assuming Hadriel doesn't just, like, knock their good affixes right off. As he often does. So, if this one, temper the on guard too while we're chilling. Looking for the third, the 3. So 1, 2, 2, 3. Perfect. And then we can do the Indomitable on these pants that isn't on there yet. We can socket and we can masterwork. Go ahead and add the sockets on you and you. And then here, we got a masterwork to do. To the 25. Sure, that works for me. Got 2 of those to do, and then these gloves. They were doing the explosion on the other build, so we'll go ahead and let that continue. Or what it's indicator, yeah. Size and the damage. Oh, just have a damage roll on it. Yeah, they do put that on the balance. Fortified jamming, get rid of you. Attack speed, so it's cooldown reduction. 8.3. We could do better. 8.8. I mean, it's not that much better that it could be. It's a completion, I guess we like the higher. 8.4. It's prolonging its way up there. Skills on this we don't need. I think. 45 chance shadow resistance. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Lost poison resistance. Life on kill, life on hit. Resource cost reduction, life on hit. There's no elements, fire resistance. Damage fortified gin. Life on hit, lucky hit chance. Best build right now. It's gonna depend on what you're trying to do. But good all-rounder is Hammerden or Oridon. Depends on how active you like them to be. You do care for like pit push. Technically, it's a judgment build that is based on the spears primarily. Just the resource cost reduction, but the judgment spears is clunky for pretty much everything outside of the game other than doing top damage for the pit. Later the tower. Armor zeal. Life on kill. Armor, vuln damage. Straight damage life on kill, straight damage over time. Strength, lucky hit chance, life on hit strength. Cold resistant crit strike damage. Give me the high cooldown. Life on hit strength, lightning overpower. Bone, poison resistance, lightning, enemy bone. Strength damage over time, lucky hit damage over time. A shield for this build, yeah, that'd be great. That's not actually what I'm rolling for here. Strike damage, resource cost reduction. Resource cost resistance to all elements. Strength, lightning resistance, resource cost overpower. Right. Yeah, Judgment with Spears is the pit push build, but it's clunky for like farming, and then you need like something probably like a Hammered or Oradin for more general content in the game. Like for 5, restart damage, resource cost reduction, plus shield. For 5, core skills, strength, battle resistance, strength. Well, actually, that's a lower one that I already have. Fortified gen, cold resistance. You can hit those next hidden armories whenever you're ready, Dorn. Armor, life I'll hit, life for 5, life for 5, fortified gen. Strength, cold resistance, lightning, fire, strength, physical, strength, overpower, armor, resource cost reduction, cooldown reduction, strength, zeal, life for 5, shadow resistance, strength, home. There we go. That one's fine. Now that one needs some master work here in the temper. What did I temper on those gloves? Here, the heaven size. Need the arbiter duration or anything like that on that one? Probably not. Here, the heaven size over here. We might go to on that front. Or do we keep arbiter up enough that we would take the extra damage while in it? Is it higher than other things? Structure 65. For the spears, that works, right? Comes down to, do I have a... I roll on guard on the pants, so I don't have a lot of size or anything like that, but the size on the gloves probably does enough, so maybe we'll try and roll these for that other build right here. The Merc. Go again. Go again. 59. An avocado, huh? 64. We can do better. Got arbiter form. There we go. That's the high results. And then we can masterwork that one. We don't think the cooldown reduction needs some help. Alright, you like the Origin? Yeah, a lot of people do. I wouldn't be surprised if that one doesn't make it at the high end the way that it's doing right now for long. It's probably one of the ones to get on your checklist if you played it at its highest. You just kind of know, like, naturally, probably the low input that it requires shouldn't be at the highs that it is. Maximum life, go again. Very nice. Strike chance, roll again. Maximum life, don't like that. Cooldown reduction. I get like huge gains off of it. I like better off of the damage. There you go. Okay. So, Soraka, where's my character going? I didn't tell it to go there, I swear I didn't. Very nice. Which two are best? Say now. What do you need to get it done? Okay, here. I can tell no Dorn is in. I'll refresh this too. There we go. He has arrived. So now we can go through here. Let's debate in through. While we can pop, let's go get that ring. What else is there? East side. In case Sender's in a Hantu Helltide killer, because Helltide and the Hantu are not spotting as much. A healthy amount, but I do play a lot. Right, southeast. At least there's nothing asking for a world boss, a normal world boss in Awazara. That's the one that is different right now. That. I guess that Hellborn requests are weird too because we don't have any Hellborn in the Helltide. You have to get them in the Hordes, which fortunately the Hordes exist for that, so it's okay. But one of the time you take the Hellborn out of the Helltide, there are no Hellborn anywhere. So rare to see them now. It's always the bugs. And then the Hansu one. Very, very doable. Just the patience test of when they roll up. But it's easy to not even notice that you go to the other ones because when one of those other ones pop up, you know, the Hantu could be down there still in the cell. Taking some heat off of these things with my rally being the way it is. Not the best feeling. Not the best feeling. Give me a potion. That's what we need right now. More shields. Green. Let's go down here. Okay, I still have only ever found one that's off a boss. Dropped some today, but not nearly as many as I can. I can make over 1,000 still. At some point, I could work my way through those. I can imagine I get some more. I would hope. I would hope. Grab mace. And to the right. Let's see. Here. Rune helms, little pop I can't pick up. Dungeon is clear. Got what we came for? Yes, we did. Take these out. Size affixes are capped at 100%. Like it knows I was looking at size at tempers not too long ago. Like your resistance, life on kill, thorns, strength, damage. Camera life for 5 seconds. Nope. Go ahead and toss these. We'll do runes into the storage and see which ones I've missed on GAs here. 2 items there. You are damage, you are life on kill, so none of those do I need. Okay, I was looking at this and maybe want the cooldown reduction. There we go. Alright. On guard, on pants. Those 3 things are okay. See what else I have out here to sanctify since I've been looking. The roll amulets. Somewhere there is at least one GA amulet that can be a quad. At least one. I want to say 2. I have to go like dig through, and they're not on this or in that storage. They're on mules somewhere, and that's quite the adventure. Every time I have to go and dig through those. I think one of them had like only amulets though, so probably that one. Go on, so yeah, it's all good. Okay. We have repair. Over this way. That's a nice pair of gloves again. At least in theory, we'll see what actually happens in practice. Okay, then left. There's another sword. I'll take it. It's got the bloodstones. We'll check that out. Alright, popping these. I am perpetually like captain on the site. I could actually pick up more now, but I'm just hoarding to reaches myself and like don't touch them if I can help it, just because it's excessive with the opposite situation. But the 2-handed axes. Alright. Roll through here. To the next one. Grab the pants. One down. It's okay. Southwest side. Grab artillery. Potions, please. There we go. We got 2 from that. There's one with an ascendant. Ancestral, I guess is what they call that. Epics. And our northwest. Anybody here? Well, we got some bugs. Not any with the items. So this goes over here, right? Only place I really haven't looked. There's items here. Go more pants. Oh hi, that hurt. Awkward. I guess I pick you up. Like 400 no pressure. You still have time. Yeah, you still have time. You still have time. It's okay. West. It's rare that Steed's luck is that rough. The pranksters just aren't flowing. faster. Down and down. Alright. Anything else I missed? If I did, they'll show up. Well, they killed them. I guess there's another corner here that maybe there was another one to kill. Possible down here. On the right. Yeah, there we go. My two-handed sword for me. It might be something nicer for Dorn. That was worth. And back. The Goblin event is over currently. And then this season probably actually stops at the usual 3 months point, and then we were thinking maybe we get a short, like 2-month season after that before DLC, but they haven't actually confirmed yet, so we don't know. No. Damage over time, fire resistance, maximum life, brandish pants. 8 per second on brandish pants. Well. Not exactly what I would be going for. Let's get those out of here. There you go. Okay, I think all 3 of these I could sanctify, and it would be alright. Question is, do I want the potion capacity on some of these pants? Yeah, I think I do, actually. See if I can get that. He's got a life on kill roll I'm not crazy about. There's the potion capacity. Have I enchanted this one yet? I haven't, so I can get rid of that life on kill. There's something else. Okay, you. Life on kill will go with something else. Wait for a second, maybe when I feel too bad there. Soon. Okay. There's thorns, cold resistance, dodge chance, lightning like per 5, dodge chance 8 per second. That goes up to 4, right? It says it's 4 out of 4 right there. That's okay, I suppose. I think I want more there. I could armor it, I guess. This one over here already has the armor that way too. Don't know where we want to go with it. The sturdiness of these be like a little concerned, I think, but I think it's fine. I think that's fine. I think I want try the potion here too. Armor on that one. Next one up. Strength, roll again. Thank you. Potion capacity. Before I go in that dungeon, let's go ahead and sanctify these. So I'll stop like changing them every time I look at them. The power of friendship. Okay, so you affix replace, so it went core skills instead of whatever else it was. They were just okay for other things, but not the one I really probably wanted it on. Quality increase as a 14, and then we're over this way. New affix added, maximum life. So we're pretty indifferent to those. Just place anything over here. This one with the extra potion capacity. That one's pretty nice, I guess. Could mess with that one. This one I am pretty indifferent to. Other than it might be okay on some other builds as well. Let me throw both of the pants in storage. We'll worry about it if we want all this build or anything like that later. And then these are kind of interesting, just not for the one I intended it for. For the spear one, you know, now kind of different. But for maybe one of the other ones, it could work. Alright, here we go. Win some, you lose some energy. Ooh. See the rings. What else are we looking out for? This way. About that AoE. Let's grab the rings. Just like so. East side for you. Here we are. The left. And then we'll get the mace. Get miner's key. And over here, right side. Mine gates. Let's go. What you got for me now? It's a ring. Box there we don't really need. Hit me with that falling star. You're not capped on veil crystals right now, are we? No, we're not. She picked up some. They picked some up. She, of course, being the fox. here. And the right. Okay, then give me that. Sure. Got the thing, did we? Nope, we did not. So we gotta go down southeast. Go ahead and find the missing piece. Gotta be there. Go on, let me through. Not allowed. Okay, the evade will go through, but not the falling star. I see how it is. That up. There you go. And here. Let me be free. Do it. Take that ultimate. Doesn't last as long as I wanted to on this current build. There we go. I'll refresh that up. Alright. Here we go with the protection. It happens. And to the right. Imagine deleting the shroud early on when you could use it. Now it's like everything gets like super deleted. You just like pick the best of the set, but early on, one of the ones I never toss. Never, ever, ever. That's not the move. Shroud and Perdition, most used mythics in the game. Early on, you get those, even if you're not using them right, your build, you shouldn't trap them. That's too desperate. Or whatever else you think you want that you don't need. Strength, overpowered damage, attack speed. Although, I guess in the DLC, maybe it'll feel differently. Because the +1 all passive might be quite less of an impact than it is right now. Strength, maximum life, max life hitting and success. Alright. Good to go again. Those pants I made is definitely better than the ones I'm currently wearing for this build. Which ones were it? Was it Brit? Jeez. Indomitable. Which one? That one? The attack speed one. It's kind of interesting. Not as nice on the potion capacity as the new ones. This one has a total armor and a potion capacity. Not bad either. And then the fresh ones I made a little bit earlier ago. The 7 potion capacity, strength maximum life, 8 per second. Yeah, we'll try this one. We'll put the rubies in it. See what that's looking like. Wrap this for the rubies. Look at my ridiculous rune situation. Oh, long sigh. Alright, so rune crafting. We start at these. Okay, 2 for you. Trying to burn actual sockets. There we go. I got one. It's like, I'm doing it for the inventory space, not for the actual rune results. Lovely. 3. 2. Tend to just dump them on the ground, but sometimes it is tempting. One's up. Let's go here. 2 of these. 1 of you. Why is it in this order anyway? What's the magic ones before the rare ones? Alright, thank you, thank you. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Get rid of the shock runes. More here. 2 of this. Happy New Year. 4 of that. 4 of that. 4 of that. All of that. Hello! Enjoy dinner! Appreciate that, Zoe. Okay, 1 here. 3 this way. 4 on the Tizdick. 3 on the Watts. 3 on Zek. 2 on those. Alright. 19 of these. Quite a stack of that. Alright, time to put the legendaries away. They kind of piled up a little bit. Let's go. Look at that 65 streak. Hobo King. Let's do this. Howdy, howdy. Throw these back into the storage. There you go. Alright, so we're looking a little bit better for the time being. You want to get to see history. I'm vampire hours right now. Gonna do what it is. Then It'll circle back eventually. Apparently that's how it works out here. Gameplay today, all useless runes got 12 black runes. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, coming in, go. Fine. Let's do this now. Moving right along. I got tons of potions. Let's go do this. And get rid of you. Now, is that bound prisoner? Come on, this way. Trying to save any of these. Like, not a single one has been saved. I take it back. I got one. That's Domhain tunnels. I've been here a while. Be here all the time. Be saved on that front. I think here. It's at home. Work for that. Now, Arbiter, please. Appreciate you. Artillery. Let's take a look at how we do on the northwest. And right. Untied. Grab the rings. Now, what do we need here for us on the northwest side? And here. East. Here you are, and then... Okay, we'll take that ring there. And what do we need now? All the way up to the northwest we are going. Okay, that. Grab our sword. This one will be fine for you. That side looks a-okay. Let me grab the stone carving. Arbiter time. What do you got? Gotta go the right way. Not much else to go through, I would think. And left is placements. Hit this. If I got something there. Yeah, there's a ring there for me. Take that. We'll be up here. Art Cosra. Nothing fun. Well, at least the fear is fun. How's the fear stack looking? 260 now. Get in there. The most fear we've had all season. It's been a little rough on that front. A little rough. Alright, so maximum life. Life for 5. Strength. Strength. Attack speed. Healing received. Let's toss that out. And we'll grab this. Fortified gin. Due to all of that. How are we looking now? With those. Lethal shrines. I'm picking up a lot of sigils. I feel like they favor giving it to you if you only open it these days. So they give us tons and tons and tons of ridiculous amounts over when you do world bosses and whatnot. Speaking of that one is in 15 minutes or so. But not so much when we do the... actual Nightmare Dungeon thing. BBC Ice's favor. I can kill this real quick. Okay, let's see how we do. Ooh, the pain. The slipping, the sliding. Scrub stink. Wonderful. Wonderful, County. Thorn's probably doing some optimums. I'm gonna just kill this a little bit. Can you do it? Well, you could evade, it'd be a little better than just the normal cast alone. Rude. Could hit this one. He's doing that, right? Yeah. He doesn't get to that part, so don't think about it. Alright, open that up. And of course we want the ring from this primarily. We could slam these 750s. I'm not that desperate yet, but it could definitely be done. We actually saw someone get their grandfather on their 750 not too long ago. It has to have a good, decent aspect, otherwise it's just like extra disappointments. I'm gonna save the sphere for later. Get rid of this.
See some steel you need?
I'll save out. 1, 2. We'll get rid of you. And what do we have to work with? Just gonna kill that once too. Yeah, go ahead and kill it once since I already popped out. Get your favor. There we got that. 13 minutes and some change. We got to the PvP zone. Not that desperate for favor right now. I'm usually really lazy about going up there. It's always the zone of disappointment. Every time I do this, I always end up regretting it because I kind of knew where things were. Now, once I do this, I more or less won't. A little shift, and all of a sudden, where the hell am I? Amulets. This one is not gonna be that shiny. Neither is this one. Trying to filter out the ones that won't ever make the. That one has multiple GAs on offensive things, even if it's not gonna get the passes quite right. I feel okay. Those strength rolls, those main stat rolls aren't what they used to be on these though. Okay, these are playable. The cooldown reductions on those rolls are actually pretty favorable too. I think I had a decent one the other day that had a cooldown reduction. I didn't even think that, you know, maybe I want that on those rolls. Okay, more here. These are non-GA ones, but they're hanging. There's one of the ones that's going to be a quad. Just thinking about that heavyweight though. Reduction rings, cool. That one, that one's going to be a quad, but that's not a GA one. A triple with a cooldown reduction. Be okay. Not such on the triple with cooldown reduction on GA. Triple cooldown reduction. Or will be a triple strength. Triple crit strike chance. Respectable things. Blondie. That is a rogue. Anytime I see rogue, they're like, what are you playing? Dance and knives. Lupin's Rest. Thor has a wild amount of these. I guess I could be crafting more. That's like, you can kind of chill too. From me. And maybe the prankster too. Alright, so don't do any of the actual ancestral stuff kills yet. World boss spawning in less than 15. Okay, let's go. Now we can kill Iron Gates. What's this doing out here? Two-handed swords. Sure thing. How's that looking? Grab that Iron Gates. Hang around these parts. Let me in. Two-handed axe. Take it. And right this way. Don't need that right this second. Go ahead and roll this. Grab the Iron Gate again. None of these have. Alright, there's some loot up there with Doran. Like, where are our outfit suits? This is a hidden armory. Surely there's some armory involved. There we go. Easy at it. Let's go to the door next. Next. And let's see what else you got here for us. The ring over there on right side. Getting stuck on the wall, am I? It kind of felt like it. It's gonna work right now. Wanna break that? We need 2 more. On to the northwest. Grab the channeling. Stop this. And we'll take the ring. Good for you. Poison, lightning, enchanted. And southeast. Let's hit this. Gloves, rings. Cool. Take this one. Here's a little helm. I'll take the healing well and potions. Don't mind if we do. Those shields landed before I did. That works, I guess. Our inventory. How does it look? Like poison resistance, life on kill, strength, maximum life on hits, primary restore, strength, life for 5, maximum life. All of this, I can get rid of.
My hammer
See what
says
else
you
is about. 1, 2, 3. Toss that. And our inventory while we're chilling again. Amulets, amulets. Okay, we're running Veil and Starless on this one, so it's not gonna see a lot of things to say out of that legendary pile. Some of the other ones do. Griswold is the thing that's missing on this one right now. Boots. Those are my lower end boots. Probably could do something better in that spot by now. Surely. Surely I can. What do I want on it? Don't really need the movement speed on the one I'm doing for the shield, so that one's not it. Let's see what kind of boots are sitting around here. That is consecration boots. These are already done for something. Another consecration. Pay per second armor, life per 5. And that could be kind of cozy. Would I run a maximum life instead of the movement speed? Yeah, probably. I guess I can take out of here. Over here. Kind of indifferent to this one, I think I'll actually toss it. A little awkward. It happens fade per second. Evade charges though. Oh, this one's evade charges too. I don't know if I really like those. What's the problem? Always want these types. Movement speed there too. Life on kill. Really recede. Okay, that's another concentration type. The heavens. That's a little awkward that I don't like. There and hold. Let's go next. At least I'm making a little bit of headway cleaning inventory. Might not be finding like the best for me to sanctify at the moment in that category, but at least some of these things are coming out. Maybe that'll alert me in green. Get on through to this after dawn loads in. Fresh another set of buffs. Alright, good to go. Here we are, we'll take this. Have another. What are we doing here? There we go again. Lunatic Central. Here we are. Lunatics. Well, maybe those are the boots I'm looking for. They may not have been in my storage over here all along. Y'all rude, I got space for that right now. Take that. I didn't check that right side yet. Morning, Muse. How you doing? Take Central. Let me go with this. Give me that. Grab the two-handed axe. Let's take the door. Another one here. And our northwest. Guaranteed. We'll take it. Bar, we'll take those. It's Cog. Before I even heard it, I saw it pop up on the alert. Like, yep, that's Cog. I do a Cog. Collect this off the side. And then left, grab these. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let me through northeast. I hate these doors. How dare they? Alright, your key goes there, but we're gonna see if we got any more loot first before we deal with it. And yep, there we go. Pair of pants. All the potion capacity, please. All of it. Give me this. Trying to. Don't have a falling star or the arbiter ready to go. Hers might need to give me as well. Never enough. Hey, Drugula. You're not really ready for it to be 2026? I got bad news. It already is. Just because he's not here doesn't mean he's not scared. For the reduction backslide, not a bad shield, I guess. Life on kill, healing, I could do better. I think I could do better. But sanctifications. Okay. Like cleaning up some inventory just to be like, you know, we could do better on that. So it could be a potion capacity to fade per second. I think I'm okay if I don't run those right now. Cool. So here's this. And one of these things also I didn't like, the life on kill, or the healing received. Both of them are kind of rough, actually. I don't think I'll ever be happy with that, so toss it. There we go. Now we'll take these things. Figure it out. Sure. There is the world boss in 3 minutes, so we'll go ahead and head on over there. Mosey on over there. And anytime I say that, I think of Final Fantasy VII. Who says that? Apparently Cloud Strife. And I can never remember if people decided that was a bad translation or that's just how it is. I don't know if he said it in the remake. Don't remember. Some neon green on that shield. Needs more of that energy. It's too late. We're already there. Alright, 3 minutes until as mode. How to play with the fit, I suppose. This one is pretty awesome already, but you give me time, you know how it has to be. We play dress up. That looks nice. Okay, all that's sorted. We're gonna change to something a little bit more hellish then. That one, whichever one it is. And then to the stables. Like the 5-street tricks. What are you up to? I could do this, but then sometimes it's blue, so it's just not right. I don't own this one yet. I didn't put that one on sale. It's this one that's on sale, which is awesome. I'm trying not to cave just because they put something on a discount. You know me, it's only a matter of time, and it doesn't say how long it's going to be up there, so it'll be up there probably for a little bit. Okay, looking for fiery business, so we can do this. And at least the fire stuff has a lot of options. The blindfolded horse makes sense. We snake around the heart. This works. I like that. I think we'll go with it.
Greetings.
Ooh. Plus shield. Not the one that matches his vibe the most, but I always dream a day where we can reskin these. One of my favorite things in PoE is using the different aura MTXs. Backing aura sky high. Can't have as many in this game. But 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad. Just need the reskinnable parts. Got the fox, right? Yeah, so we got 2 others. I'm petting the red foxes only.
Hello.
There we go. And then there's mine. You shouldn't even move with me.
Greetings.
Someone's got the little deer. I like that one too. So waiting for my bat though. Where's it at? Where's it at? Bats and white cats, and the snow leopard doesn't count. Could be 2027, you'd still be upset about it. You'll never be ready. Never ready for the new year. Maybe like write the right date on documents, and that's asking for way too much. Way too much. 23 seconds. And it's Asmodan. Speaking of, how do we do here? I don't have any Andariels, but I got 2 opens on this one. Almost 4 on this currently. Andariel, I have not been doing the Undercity yet today. But we do have the means to do it. 72 on this Paladin. No matter how many I do, I still keep going up. And then I think the other one has more than that. We can live in the Undercity. For better or for worse, we can do it. And I come with my fiery look too. That's what they're doing. You're welcome. Make me go over there with my Arbiter. I can't believe we're already 7 days in. It's a whole week. It's a whole week. Hey, how you doing, Spirit Born? Let's see here. Hey there, how you doing, Leo? With that, you watched a vampire series? Which one? I love pretty much all of them. Why Intimidate Vampire series? If I haven't watched it or read it or whatever it is, I might be interested. I might be interested. I feel like of all the rotating fads, the vampire one never gets old to me. It's like you can redress it up and call it whatever else if it still has like the vibe. I'm still all in. I'm still all in. Go. The only exception is probably Twilight. I don't know. I couldn't get into that. Like, read all the others. Yes, I love that series. I love it so much. I'm so hyped for the Vampire Lestat. Over here. Probably too hyped. A little too into though. Remember, I had a lot of classmates once upon a time who were like obsessed with it, and for whatever reason, when they were into it, I wasn't. But nowadays, I'm like, damn, I missed out on so much. What was wrong with me? Must be hungry. Hello, how you doing, Alec? Check out the sigils. And we'll pop this right open. Throw some sigils around, I'm sure. Can't even get to the items underneath, so this first. Or that first. Weird angle today, I can't see it. For my mic. Forgot our wisdom, opals, materials, gold. There's a treasure reach, I guess I can hold on to that. Forgot wisdom, gold reserve. These we don't need. Go ahead and roll with it. Next up, what's this favor? Got wisdom, gem reserve, opals, equipment, channeling, protection, equipment. Alright. Next. Right there. We've got opals, artillery, forgot wisdom, opals reserve, equipment delve. And we are good to get out of here. No winners. No matter how much I track and how much I try, I think pranksters don't want to come to me. Like everybody else around me, though, at least I guess that's okay, because most of the time they'll take me on a pity run. Recognize way, wreath of auric laurels. Where it's not from lack of trying. Lightning resistance, toss it. Head to, which is still one more than me. Alright, then. Yeah, I only picked out one. I could craft quite a lot of sigils, though. There's a chance. There's a chance I could get more right on me. I just haven't done it. Yeah, let's do the one that's favor, since I actually managed to at least get that. And then we'll go to whatever other little armories and whatnot we happen to have. I take these wings out often, but they do match this sword better than alternatives. Queen Goldie S. All good. All good. I'm like, you got some winners, because they don't want to come to me. Doing that. Let me go ahead and craft these. How about y'all? Another set that's got some favor going on. It's cool, I guess. That's better than nothing. Give me the junk out of here. It's 3 we queue. That is 7 spots again? It's always 7. Why is it always 7? There you go. Gold reserve equipment up. Opals, gems, treasure breaches. I really want those that badly. They just keep showing up anyway. That puts me at 6 spots. I forgot where's the materials. Gold reserve, channeling, vile, splendor. We go again. Here's this. Gold reserve, vile, splendor, protection shrines, equipment of gold reserve, gem reserve. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Rid of that one there. Does PoE2 have a paladin? PoE2 does not have a paladin. Eventually they will have a Templar. It is not out yet. It is, so we're still waiting on that on the PoE2 side. But it is something that is coming. Whoops, I don't need that many right now. I'll be sorting through those like we sort the ones in the... What's in an army? We sort the ones out in the world bosses. Now I got 5 spots out here. Go ahead and accept these. Yep. Templar will eventually show up. I'm pretty sure that's what they call it over there. They have one. They have an equivalent. Down to 4 spots now. This is not making things better. It's only making things worse. Material reserve. Get rid of this. So that's something I should be able to use all those empty RXs on eventually. Oh, now we got 3 spots. We're never gonna hold on to this. Nope, that one's not in favor anymore. Get rid of that junk. Go 4 spots. For the crafting. Quick metal, gold reserve, forgot wisdom. Like this. Let's go ahead and hit these. Gold reserve, quick metal, artillery shrines. Like that 210 stream streak. Deadly feats and the lurk. Okay, how we doing here? Let's do these for favor. Those out of the way, and this one is a Sapphire Reserve, Haunted Refuge. The Sapphire part were different too. Now, door loaded in. Me and my fiery paladin self will be over here. Looking for the ones we need. For nothing. Looking for our stone carpet, of course. These are not going to be shiny hidden armory types. Sapphire. I see the box. I'm like, I think about it, like, no, not very much.
Nice.
That. Very nice. Hidden Thalia. And here, left you go. This one and this one. Around here, west, we are rolling. Sit at the pedestal. So it's on the way to get the second one for us. Thank you. Alright, so lunatic, stop that. Stop your nonsense. That for us. Can't bounce though. Oh, slide plane. What it's called. Hit my tennis ball against the wall. Pretty sure it has a technical name that I can't remember right now. I was never that into it. Unlike my family, who definitely very much likes tennis. A lot of them do. And golf. Listening to some of them about golf. Oh, that was almost done there too, I suppose. Right. Grab the chest armor, the amulets, we're decent. And we're up here. Okay. This way we go. Crowdmire. I don't need that. Let's do this one now. And left. Whoops. Give me these right here for us. And this one. And northeast. Sure. Let's go hit this. Get my two-handed axe out of principle. Give me this. Got something over there to hit. So that completes the dungeon. That's the box. Okay, do that. I guess I should touch this on my way out since I need the potion anyway. I was thinking I should talk to the heat. Oh wait, I'm right next to the well. Why not? Why not? Looks good. Let's see how we do here. Chaos, one-handed weapons, rings. I'll take the chaos. Amulet is, that's a resource shade. Nothing there I need. Strength on the ring. I select resource cost reduction on the other thing. Toss this. Next one for favor, we have Whispering Pines, Gold Reserve. Box already, so we go again. Sure. Okay then. Breathing wood. So I'm supposed to go off the completion, so I can start this even if Dorn hasn't popped in yet. If we don't finish it without the full party in here, then we'll be alright. Need the second one. Nice of them to be like at the same spot. Okay then, go up here. Northwest side. Awkward angle you got there. And this one. No problem. Right here. Get the lunatics out of the way. Right there. Let's take this. Then this because we can. We're all gonna gather around a little bit. One's fine. Over there. We got a few odds and ends that'll come with me and I'll work out. They'll get bounced on. This one, our left side's next. I'll go ahead and touch this. There we go. Okay then. What else is there? Left with the blast wave. This first shrine is running. I'll leave that alone for now. We'll kill these things on the side, and we'll just clear a wave of that. And it should be good. These all chase me. Last one remaining. The waves here. There we go. Trying to finish the rest. I'm just gonna go up here. Do the boss thing. Boom. Pants. Let's just go next. This one is the Murmuring Spiral in the Hot 2 dungeon for favorite. There's some there that I do not need. And another. Cool. Our northwest side. This one is a lethal shrine. Not too interested in that. It's flipping bodies for the cube. Key is one and done. Just gotta go find where it goes now. That's the treasure room. Might be back there. Door blocking me. Can't have you look. That arbiter duration on this one at all. It doesn't feel natural compared to what the other one was doing yesterday, which is strange. Maybe just more ranks than the arbiters and if to balance it out. But the cooldown, it's gotta be cooldown reduction. It's gotta be the difference between the two. So if this one, the shield doesn't have a cooldown on it, yeah, where it does. Lethal will take. Let's go again. How's that looking over here? Fine. Enough for you. And our next thing up, we'll take that. Our current option is left. Door again. Always with the door. So I want to use Blind Star for mobility, and that's where the Arbiter is like, I disagree. I disagree. Over there, not too much danger in these, it's fine. Right side. Door. I'm gonna find that treasure room. The Haunted Wells are never cursed in that spot. Alright, Researchers of the Dead. Let's see. Neath Iron and another one of those. 7 Stars Denver. That was one of the ones Dora needed on an account to get an achievement. Nice. So these pants maximum life, overpower primary resource. Let's clear this again. Let's see how we're doing. Hello, how you doing? And then I got no more favor on these. Anything we wanted otherwise? Product strong room. Okay. Sure, so if we have any other hidden armories, we can hit those. As I got Undercities after that. With a Chaos Brain. And we have the mace I would never use. Radiant Hearts. Love, swords, and all that. Maximum life, nothing. We clear here. And then check these since I'm here. Looks like we're alright. Looks like we're alright. Yeah, mass craft on those runes recently. It's feeling alright. Alright for now. Got a box to claim. If I could get out, I'll get him stuck in the corner. Maybe on the tree. One-handed leg guards, rings. Let's go rings here. And we'll go again. To the Mulwood. You can make it stronger damage. Usually damage is a combination of paragons. You fill up your glyphs, make sure you got the legendary nodes that are giving you the most damage, and aspects. Making sure you got the aspects that give you the right damage stack. A lot of like, utility type things that sound like a good idea for the purposes of pushing into higher torment are not. I want the ones that just stack for big damage. Get you up into 4. Jones here. And then bandit entries, and this is wisdom, he's getting that one. Grab the artillery. Whoops, get this down. And right here to the next one. And then if you don't already have the proper uniques, whatever bill you're rocking, definitely look into farming those. We see blood. A lot of your multipliers are gonna be locked into finding the right one of those weapons. Or Spiritborn especially. Here we are, left side. Let's go ahead and take portal this way. Saves me a little bit of work. Okay, and then your paragons are still pretty low, so you'll get a lot more damage from your board getting those out. Usually around like 250 is when the big stuff is unlocked for those. Rolling right along. Let's see here. Let's drop there. Hopefully nothing too important. I didn't pick them up. Ones feel like they're taking some time today. One more skeletal construct. More. And to town. Stop that. Stop that. Running around in circles while casting ball lightning. Yep, that's the sorcerer life. Like, I'll just spam whatever is really fast and trigger all the lightning. That's often the go-to sorcerer life out here. Maximum life on kill. Toss it out. That's a pretty good start. You just got to the point where you're selling things in PoE already, making those dues. But anytime I sell one of those like really fast, it always feels like I probably could have sold that for a lot more, couldn't I? Well, good start though. Take the ring. Here is life for 5. Toss that out. So, what do we have to work with? We got Undercity for favor there. Yeah, exactly. That is sold it for more. This is pretty easy to price check in that game too. Well, that trade system they got going on now feels good. Okay, so we'll do this. Do the passive ranks on that one. And good to go. Let me in. Nice. Even more if you know how to craft them and hit something big. Dorn, he's coming anyway. Let's see how this is gonna do in here today. That's this potion drops in the Undercity, a little annoying. Bar. Let's see what we got going on. That'll work. And right. DSOA. Hit this one next. Through. Now we get to do the portal thing here. This one's got on a screen clear that I'm getting a lot of the extra time with the Divine Lance. Sometimes I had to be careful, like make sure I go and chase down some of those extra time bonuses because I wouldn't get it if I didn't deliberately do it. Alright. To the right we go. Stop it. And left. Let's hit this. Boom. Mortars. I remember a lot of MMORPG games when we needed to do a lot of economy. I just had people for that. I didn't do it much. The only exception is games where you couldn't trade things easily. I mean, I could trade easily, but we couldn't trade amongst each other for certain things I needed, like crafting legendaries and guild wars too. Everything else, it was always just like, oh, you like that trade chat? You like doing that? Go for it. It's like, here's my thing, go sell it. You can take some off the top. I don't give a damn. Just make something of it because I won't make anything. It's like, I don't want to be in all that. I don't want to deal with the people. Now it's async over in Fury 2. Makes it so much easier. But even then, I'm not always so thrilled. Like, then I have to like sit there and like go through and price check everything. Here. Steve lives for it, apparently. Under city, let's go. To the boss. We got those potions that we'll get some off and killing her in a second. Has it? I expected more. She'll give me more when she dies. Her little melodrama. She's not as bad as Andy, though. Nobody's as bad as Andy. One of the helmets dropped for that. So let's take this. And then this one, too. Cool. That is a 240. Hey, that's rollable. Got a cooler reduction and everything. Nice. I don't mind that at all. So, see how we're looking with this. One over there. Endurance Fave. Nope. Addition. Got the crit strike chance. Not the worst, not the best. Alright, do we have any more hidden armories before I start spamming Undercities? Let's take a look at what this was to. Nothing, that's what. Not a dang thing. Then we can masterwork this one. Take the 4 skills out of the crit strike. Crit strike's gonna have enough here. Movement speed, we'll take a little bit on core. Really likes that crit right now. There you go. And then this one, the shining armor or the cooldown, probably alright. Maximum life, no. Reduction, sure. Let's do sockets on. So these are jewelers down here, and this one is it? Somewhere around here. I think it's over here. Where in the heck? Okay, that's the jewelry that's so yeah, it should be up here. Yeah, there we go. Use the Hantu for this very often, you can tell. Let me add sockets. 1, 2, and this one. I don't have a portal into what's his face here, do I? But I can. You just use one of these. I don't think about much. There we go. Okay, Heavenly Forge. Masterworked all these. Legendary power. Thorns damage heals you. I already had one of these, I think, already. This one, legendary power added. Real check is does because of a 20% chance to restore faith, which is a little weird on the trumpets, so that are the judgment stuff. I mean, you probably make it do a little bit. Do I really need the restore faith on that? Not really. Like, cute, but unnecessary. Not what we're aiming for, so we're gonna get rid of those. And then here up another Undercity here. Do my buffs too. Alright. That resub and your 7 months in Fame Nation, Mama Taters. Alright, hello, how you doing? Let's do this and that. How's the door doing over there? Let me reset these since I thought about it. Please just accept these in. You're not ready yet, so I can start it and you can just jump in whenever you're ready. Finish it before people are in at the boss, so I happen to get there first. Let's go. I see. Good luck. The caps lock, it's alright. It's alright. Some of us do use caps lock for our... Actually, my DC here too. I just hit that 2 hour. Meant to be, I guess. Meant to be. I got plenty more of those mythics where I get where that came from. Fine. It's fine. It's amazing. I can look, like, literally look over the clock and like, oh, 2 hours and 5. That probably means I've been in game about 2 hours, so you know what it means. It's time to go hello look at the homeless guy. Let's go. I was like, I too wish I had a new drivers to update, but apparently right now I don't. So that won't solve it. It's been like that since, of course, the beginning of the season. Like clockwork. It's like, oh, 2 hours in, you know how it goes. And every now and then I'll get hit by a 1 hour and a half one. And I'm like, oh no, is it getting worse? And it goes back. For 2 hours. It's a mess. It's a mess. Always in that window. This is fine. That means I've saved for a while now that we relogged, and Dorn needed to mess around with some of his settings too anyway. Fine. Damn, son. Damn. Why is it like this? It's just not right. It's just not right. Okay, so I'll start looking. There we are. Whoops. You're gonna take every wrong turn known to man. Alright, we try this again. Let me do that one and that one. Oh, Dorn's doing the thing. We'll go ahead and hop in here on my lonesome. Dun, dun, dun. The arsenal, of course, the shield. Hit this. There you go. Arbor to Bleeds. All good for that. Let's see to right. Get another. There we are with that. We're good for that one. Yes, we are. East again. Stop it. There we go. There's this. And then east. Sure. How does that look? He did. He got one on his trumpet. In the Undercity portal. And then left out there. Let's do this one. Sure. And east. Select the Spirit Beacon. Boom. To right. One Grand Spirit Beacon after this is 3. Yeah, there you go. And we'll be up this way, maybe. I want to hit that for me. There you go. And we'll do that. Already rolling. We'll renew. Wave of this. There you go. Portal. Should feel tragic how much a rally on this one. A little bit more before we're through. Take that Spirit Beacon, please. Looks good. And right. Should do it. Yeah, it does. Let me in. Blink. Back on up. Whoops. We got their Purified Claw. Nice. Alright. She did. I think she did. Line goblins. Next, the one that drops the Neath Iron when it drops here. Although I guess it didn't. It should have. Shame on it. Shame on it. Shield I do not need. Now another one. Alright. So we got there 3 for 2 weeks, yeah. Got that on one of my paladins right now too. And this one has 2 on him, but he's already had the first 4 like really early. Like so good, surprisingly early before we really knew what they were. He had all 4. It's like, oh. Look at that. What do you know? That way. East we go. Rotate this again. Curse them all. We go and sit and do something weird and you swear you got it, but you can't really tell, and you keep trying until it finally does happen. And then when it does go off, you're not even really sure that you accomplished it, but you just gotta accept that at least the damn thing is done. Those are achievements, yeah. Those. It's like there's always one every season. Guaranteed. I remember one season not too long ago, everyone would like ask about one of those and we'd just be like, just keep trying. That's all I can tell you. But I'm not sure. Like at some point it'll work out. Like it did for most of us. When we weren't trying too hard is when it worked. I don't remember exactly what requirement it was, but it was such a mess. Or did I grant spirit beacon? Which is okay. And to that one. The spirits. Got it. 4 out of 4. This one's fine. 80. What do we want here? To go through that and not land on the pillar. That'd be great. Well, actually, landing on the pillar, if I could do that, would be great too. That's the problem here. I just can't do it. Good is being able to fly if I can't actually land up high. Alright. Anytime. She's like Endarial Light out here. And True Hair's Mask, Helm, Amulets, and the rest I don't need. I guess I could grab that real quick on my way out. Okay, so we've got you, and you, and you. Another one. Oh. How's that fair? Do I need that one? Nope, I don't. I need this. Already see where the circle is, interestingly enough. And the next one down, right this way. Alright. That one's through. Next one left. Arbiter refuel. Already done, even though I can see the ones on the map. We know we're in good shape. Give me that little jump. Let me in. Next stage. 1 to left. Always want to try going to wall again. 1 to right. Give me that. Got Subo showing me what's what. Not a lot of the time ones there, but it looks of it. There we are. Get that done. And west side. Cool for you. There we are, right and left. Is not enough for that one. Yes, it is. Now we're over to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Know all this. Need a little bit more. Another one left done. Let me through. Put this at the 3 out of 4. Not quite done yet. So here, left you are. That should be enough when that one completes. Just take portal. Oh, to the right side. Do that. There we are. Boss out the funky angles. Okay, belong to the wretched. Hello, goblins. So those don't seem to want to drop me fire when they're in here. I'm always a little disappointed. Like, why are you like this? What is the mistake down there? It's a helm of some sort. These amulets are not greater affects. Too bad. There's no shield mythic to draw for you, so it hits the mythic. It's just like, okay, we'll just give you that. You spam the amulet, so it actually does give the selling. For instance. This. I'm going again. Oh. Where's my first beacon? There it is. Go for that one. Other afflicted, looking fine. Right out here we want that. Give me this. Go poisons. And our west. What we'll do, let's do the spirit beacon here. And another right side here. Got all those beacons? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Left out here, west for us. Da-da-dum. Cool. There's another. Give me that. Right side afflicted. Left side. Okay, for these. Here we go. And east we are moving. Whoops. Grand Spirit Beacon. West. Go that way. Raffle Spirits. Okay then. City, let's go. Got a lot more to get this round. Over here to my right. See how that's doing on west. Just as we do. Go to the east. Do this. Cool with that one. Oh, we're gonna do the thing. Still need more. A little bit. A little bit. Got plenty of time though. So that'll be fine. Got that alright. Yep. Maybe. Cool. So 4 out of 4. And here. The Undercity portal. Give me those potions. Now reduce the paladin class about adding the legendary herald as acro shield. What do you mean? What do you mean? That shield is the unique. Alright, so sword, helm, triple mythic drops from that one. And it's one of those like I would actually rather see the amulets, but okay. That's fine, I guess. Based on the third, I do want the third. Neither every like. That shield drops from Andoriel and Harbinger, I believe that's awesome. Okay, then we've got ourselves. It's the one that's like really oversized. Anytime anyone uses the loading screen, you can't see their faces because it's so big. Undercity. The big blazing sun on it. That one. Okay, I'm going with these. Go this way. The blue squid. Can we handle more people named Blue? I guess it's alright. Although I think that's a randomly generated account name. Like, if people don't have one, that's what they just give people. Things like that. And like Lazy Turtle, I've seen quite a few. Crazy Turtles and these things. Also a Teal Hydra, which I'm not sure if that one is someone they chose that or was one of their randomly genned ones. Okay, this one is not giving me the time I want. Where are the things that were worth more time? I don't see any. I just get that obnoxious little inventory deal there too. Those are worth a little bit, but not a lot. Let me in. And right. Do that. Left we go. East again for you. Put those things over there to that side. That'll be great. 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. And west. The beacon. Give me this. Okay, left you go. This one on the right. You're in Spirit Beacon here. That is done for. So that's. Yeah, I know. Like, how could you not see that shield? It's massive. We see it every day. We see it every day. How could you miss it? Literally biggest shield. Literally biggest shield. Right. 4 out of 4. Just here for the portal now. It's like, it's so big. You can't see the characters underneath. That's the Undercity. Okay, then here. Who, what, where, Andy, there you are. 1 and 2 of her. You are. Yeah, it's like I like the colors, the overall design, but for one thing, the thing is so big. Too massive, but that's not like I don't transmog everything all the time anyway. My favorite shield right now is actually this one. I zig this. Like, that's the right size. Like, it's big enough, like it looks like it's covering something, but not so big that I can't see the rest of the drip. The rest of the drip, of course, very important. Very, very important. Not too impressive any of that collection, but hey, it's fine. At least they are dropping. Actually, they're dropping quite a lot, but it's a lot of them from that one drop that decided you're gonna have 3 this time. I think maybe it's the most I've ever seen mythics drop together once, minus, of course, Frederick. Grab Mac here. Well, I got the reconnecting bug. We're gonna do this one, and then we'll come back and fix that. Assuming it's me. Okay, here. Roll on with that. To this one we go. It might, but that is the same warning that it gives you when you have the reconnecting bug. Off this one. Rolling through that. And right here. These on to the east we go. Hit that one again. One for you and you. On the southeast, let's hit this one. Okay, there. Closest. I'll go ahead and hit this one again. To the Undercity portal we go. We've got beacons on beacons on beacons. See which one we want to get here. Probably do that one on the bottom first. Whoops. Okay, we got time bonuses here I can kill on the way over. I suppose. A lot, actually. There you go. Good for that one. Arbor that. Go through this way. Arbor didn't want to play nice, but this one follow-up will. There you are. Hit it there and there. Okay, that. And the left side. We got this. Another here. There we go again, and to the east. We're over here. Grand Sphere Beacon. Fine. That'll work. Cool for that. And our 4 out of 4 is sorted. Okay, left. Cool. Where's my portal? All the way southwest side. Please. What do we need now? Down there is west side doing fine. And what's this? We got our boss room now. And hit this one. I'll deal with a long G here, who doesn't have nearly as much of a tantrum as some of the others. Why is it always the gal bosses that take too long to die? What's up with that? What's up with that? Coincidence? Maybe not. Maybe not. See, what I do have on the Blessed Shield? The Blessed Shield I mean, probably isn't all that fancy. This one is Discipline, Heavyweight, Max Life Strength. I'm calling 6 on guard. So it's not one of my nicer one of these. Yeah, see, I got the reconnecting book. Let me go ahead and get rid of these items. So I guess mark these before I do anything with them. I want to sync all that, of course. Alright. Zealot skills, 144. 34. All stats 30. Helmets, nothing. Check the amulets. 3 posts, heavyweight, best offense. Iron chakrams, iron, nothing on those. We'll have to reconnect after I do the inventory thing. Okay, that one. Nothing I'll actually use. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that. Holy roller, did they actually get better luck for having that name? Like, whatever I've got brings me to Doombringer. So, that's great. Which actually, thinking it over, is probably pretty on brand, so maybe I have done this to myself. We're superstitious, this is what I deserve. Alright. It's like, oh, you think you're a blessing upon everyone around you. Oh, no, no, no. The world is shit because you exist. That's basically my character, actually. Let's get this one. We're going again. Right here. Alright, we're going now. It's a lot easier when you got a duo or more in this split of the time. Okay, this one. These. That will work. And now we're over to the next side on the left. Going through to this. I also have a goblin. Nice of us not to have to collect, or nice of it not to have me collect here. We can still at the end to get that box. Okay, so what do we have this way? Give me that spirit beacon. Sure. There's what down on the southwest side. 2 of these actually. If you've done that one too, let's go do the far one first. And then don't worry about the other one. Give me that. Working with those. Ovals are capped. Yeah, they are. Yep, so that's fine. I don't know what that item was. I'm sure it wasn't important though. Roll over to this. Give me the portal. Okay. Next up. To southeast. 4 out of 4 is looking for portal. Is it down there? Probably. Hey, Arbiter. There we go. We see it now. We can see it. They won't go across the way I want it to because there's a pillar in the way. Amazing. I don't like this one's cooldown situation. Iffy. I'm so spoiled off of the cooldown I was on that lance. Let me grab the healing well. There. Strip something from its passive tree and maybe get a little bit more to that Arbiter too. What is up with the goblins and throwing so many harmonies? Like, I'm pretty sure at some point they would give me some of the other ones. And he was like, it's all just harmonies for days now. I don't know why I had to pick up that prism, but I decided I did. The double, but they're both +1s and a non-GA. Amulets, please. Yeah. Undercity quarters are just like a mess. It's just a mess. Like, why did you need that aesthetically right there? To make my life difficult? Not because it looks cool, right? Right? It feels more like it's not because it looks cool. No one looks at that. No one looks at that. But then when I really think about it, a lot of the time in these games, who are designing these actual, like, aesthetically and how they all are put together that are actually the sort that would speedrun anything. Let's be honest. They probably don't go hand in hand that much. It'd be like a special kind of quality control and team building setup that you would actually have people who would sit there, you know, as somebody who speedruns these, that corner is going to be really damn annoying. No, I doubt there's ever somebody that's like looking through it like they say that and actually do something about it. I would think very rarely. It's like, and the sad thing is you're like thinking logically it should happen all the time. I just don't see that how actually things are made. Like, the odds are, it's like, that's not what you get. The art assets is like, okay, that looks nice, that looks nice. We're gonna string those together. Like, it's like mostly functional. It never gets to the point where like we're gonna make these ultra functional both in the aesthetic and the actual functionality. So yeah, a lot of these corners are really bad. Really, really bad. And then you look at it from like a standpoint if you're looking like immersion and like how a building would actually be made, they don't check out for that. There's just no way. No way. Like, oh, they were very primitive when they made these ruins. I don't know. You look back at like all those pyramids and things back in the day IRL, and I would imagine they probably were built a lot cleaner than we can say that this is. I would imagine. I'm gonna take the portal over here since nothing's hitting me, right? Nothing's hitting me? Nothing's hitting me. I was almost certain something was going to. Alright, grab that healing well. Off we go. Boom. Kicking your ass harder in this game than the maps. Exactly. Exactly right. It really should probably be that way. Oh man. It's what it is. Get that claw and Dariel. We got another mythic. Sure, I'll take it. Still don't have a mythic roll on a mythic yet. Still trying, so it'll give me an Endariels with something on it eventually. Another one. It's perpetually living in. Oh, no. Speaking of Endariels, yeah, that's an Andy's, alright. Next one. And left side. That's. Boom. Like, for whatever reason, they didn't just need a corner. They needed a corner with a whole lot of extra trash next to it. To make it unintuitive where I can land. So I always like, I want to go really tight against this wall, because that just, you know, most of the time when you play this game, that makes sense. And it's like, oh, you can't stand there. Like, why can't I stand there? There's a skull there. Okay, you can't stand on the skull. Like, are you sure, though? Are you sure? It's like, oh, in this case, we're sure. Doesn't necessarily make logical sense, but we're sure. It's like, you sure I can't stand on that rock over there? Like, the broken tile? Nope, can't walk on that either? Okay. Forgetting about the obols. Always forgetting about the obols. Doing on that. Let's take a look at what we're doing down here. Another one of these. That one should be done. Those after they spawn. Works out. That works out. He's gonna check for the goblins while I finish this. And that's our 4 out of 4. Now it's just a classic portal to portal moment. However, it took way too long to land. Why can I not go through that? Oh, it's a circle, not a straightaway. And this would be like, okay, it's bugs made that tunnel. They didn't do any logic. Like, okay, fine. That would be accepted. It's a weird shape, I guess. Okay. Then here. That one's not as long as I think it is. Dun, 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 dun. And here. With that, let me hit that well there. Dariel 1 and Dariel 2. There we go. Still going and going and going. Handed swords, you hit mask, rings, amulets, amulets. That inventory space before I queue next. Let's see how that's doing. Nothing. There we are with that one. Let's go. What do you have for me? Kids are all the way on the far side this time around. And left. Really far. There's the one over here on the left. Hit that beacon. And those are clear. There's that one, that's the portal. Every damn time. So, and that one, we'll go ahead and hit these. Spine here, left for the next. Nothing ovals everywhere. Needs to be sorted. What was left on that one? Anything? There's nothing but that one, the one that's not marked on the map, just count there. And almost 4 out of 4 after this one is done. There we go. And then we're over here again. And right, it's 4 out of 4. And our southeast. Portal, do we see it yet? No, we do not. There it is, actually, right. Over here. Boss room, give me that. Boom. At least it's not the Endarial. Right, Paladin is awesome. Loving it. Grab the amulets, take your chest armor out of principle, sure. Ivory Paladin, goodness. Don't run in their fire type stuff though. There you are. Back to the Undercity. Where do we go next? First one up right on the straightaway. Give me that. Go. Back over on west side. Outside zeroing out here. We'll go take a left. And another. And southwest. Okay, then here you go, and the next ones. Cool. This. How do we look? That one on the left, another here. Yeah, tap it while the Arbiter's doing its thing. Now, can we? Yeah, 1, 2. Next one's over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Far one, we're dealing with this one, and we'll go ahead and hang out at the portal. Okay. To the portal we go. Yeah, I've been saying it multiple rides. We pop it into the almost. Alright, yeah, selling on your boots. That's just wonderful. Just wonderful. There we go. And east, we want this one. And I missed that. Well, it's alright, don't need it anyway. Don't need it at all. The second time, oh. Not selling just like she like that, does it? I think all those are dead. Gloves, amulet, UK's mask there. And we'll grab the amulets. If I'm indifferent. And again. We'll do that one. We'll go in a second after we spam these off of the vendor. Okay, purveyors down this corner here. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Well, that's just too bad.
See if any of this is worthwhile. 295 on that one. Boots, we don't really want to do the roll on the face unless they have a better lucky hit chance than that. We have better ones sitting around for sure. But that amulet was off of the purveyor, so it didn't have the passes we want. Here for that at this point. On a non-GA. How many of those lying around? Alright, so those get tossed. Let's go ahead and salvage these. We'll burn more of the ovals in a second. Hold the mythics for sanctification later. Okay, let's do the amulet things.
Not bad. Now that's
There we go, now we're emptied out on those. Nothing there, nothing there. Resource cost reductions. Nothing fun, only 1 GA on, not even 1 GA, 1 passive on that. Get rid of all these things and we'll hop into the Undercity. What's that latency looking like? 166 today. Like, no saving it. Let's make that Undercity popping around even more jank. Alright. It's already done. And this one over here also complete. We got the one on the right side to do. Slice are done. We'll go over here onto the left side. And how do we look? One there, that's complete. Hang out on that corner, that'll work out. We're gonna go hit the one far left here. Now those ovals drop in. Sure for that. Here we are, left side, skeletons. Bring Spirit Beacon out east. There you go. And 4 out of 4. Says portal to portal. We'll get that one. Left, how do we look? No more rally. No more fun. There we go, knock her out a little bit. Yep. All the way out to the east side. Thank you. There we go. Let me get that one while we're at it. We are already down. Dun, 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 dun. The real make on amulets is another grandfather. Don't see any amulets in that one. Too bad. Got the mask though. Don't mind having more of those. Starting to get a little excessive. And the goblin boxes still give you random other elixirs, which I definitely do not need. I'll toss that out. Burn it for the hell of it. Yeah, hit it again. Another. Do I by now have my full Andariel stack over here? No, only 2. He hasn't been showing up a lot. This way we get there is just killer in her lair. I do have those. They're around for sure. Gonna do the beacon thing. Done. Another one down here on southeast. Clear that out, that one will die, and then we're over to the portal again. Sure. And left. Another one of this in the corner to do. It's already completed. Sure, some of these are dying before we even kill the objective that goes with it. Not complaining though, it's fine. Then who's next? Wait for the lunatic to go off for it to trigger, right? Okay then. And then move over here into the portal. Yep. Give me that. You're gonna go through that corridor anytime soon. Sometimes I can't tell if it's my latency hitting over 150 or the corridor's too thick. Alright. Touch more here. Portal's all the way down that way. Catch this other 404. Let's take the portal in a moment after the swords drop. There we go. Should be fine. Okay, wait, 404. Go, portal. Okay, that one. Blandariel this time. I don't know that you're in the middle. Yes, yes, of course you will. Because we keep coming back. It's not you, it's us. And in right there. GA1, we'll take her. Same with that. So lazy about crafting those words. I see the non-desirable ones and I'm like, maybe I'll pick it up, maybe I won't. Somewhere did. Devour. That's not a very paladin name. Or is it? A little touch of holy fire makes that shield so much better. They just left it alone and made it plain, but so much cooler that they didn't. It's a touch of the extra effects. Just a touch of it. Elite is gone. Let's go be over here for the next one. Right there, that one works. Something else over here we're interested in at the moment? I'd say nope. Here we are. And right, use portal. Brr. This way, give me the fallen star. Ovals off of nothing. Right side. Just like randomly dropping it. Like, here, you need these. Like, oh, thank you. I guess. I'll take them. Feel that? That works. I'm gonna go out here to the right side. Pop these. Did I craft my jewel cache? The one for the seasonal? Yeah. Okay, you have to technically do 6 to complete it, if that's what you're talking about. Right. One more rally and less potion. There you go. Right down below. How do we do here? And to the northeast. That's gonna get to that corner on the left here. Won't let me rally if I got no health. I guess I'm taking a little bit of a walk. A little bit. I got some evade still on me. Without it. Get off the shields. Right. Look at that. There we go. Where is these? Yup, it is definitely a grind, as action RPGs are. But you sign up for with these. Maybe. I'll take the amulet. It's got a passive on it. I guess I got it. Gotta do the thing. Into the next one. No, I do not craft anything for materials, I can assure you. Oh, please no, I don't need more. The only thing I have to do with materials is when I cap on something to convert it to something else. And I pray that the materials don't drop so I'm capped to something I can't do that with. Into the portal we go again. Okay, down on the southeast. I'm pretty sure those are some of the ones that are in the seasonal. You do 6 of those boxes. One of those boxes off the jeweler for a part of the ranks. The only time I've done those this season. Ooh, right side, we'll take that. Good for these. And this is portal time. Sliding through. What do you next? Let's go with this one. You see 70 plus 3 plus shield gloves. Yeah, it loves to give the one maybe that's not so popular. Forever conspiracy of it knows what people want, so that's what we can't have. And give it everything else. And you're gonna like it. Get that one. Let's go up here just a little bit. Okay. This one here. Whoops. Not the wall, yeah? Yep. Those who just need the portal. If you know where that portal is. Not there. Maybe down there where Mac is somewhere. Kill this so we can go ahead and take the portal down there. There we are. That's the one. There we go. There, the snake. I don't see it that much these days, but we do always annoying little stall. Doesn't stall too much on the death though. I guess it balances out a little. Red salmon. Your amulets. Go again. Go again. I have 57 of these on this pally. Sheesh. Let's see, is extra today. We've officially reached, it feels like I'm playing on the EU server when this game launched. Years. This is ESP. It should be. Right, so we get that one. Let's go get this one on the right side. Over here. Bar. And left. Over at the next beacon. There we go. Okay. Right. Over here on the right. So what will it be? Next one here. Take that. And right, like my obelisk. These are cool. See how that fares. Another one here. One here left. That one next. And then it is the portal. And there, interesting. There we get that. Portal. It's actually on the left side. That's where we need to go. Back corner. That was nice and evadable. Valley's out. Okay, now we can. Okay. And right side. Let me take the healing well. There. Interesting, there's a dude named Devour standing outside the Undercity with the devoured line. I've got one amulet in that, but it looks so good, and an assortment of uniques. Does not have a cooldown reduction ring. Yeah. Oh, and the shield also puts it behind the divine lance for its cooldowns. Divine Lance, I can actually put the Zakarum shield on it. It'd probably actually do more damage, but hold on, I'm just so cozy. Okay. Out we go. Let me hit this while those are spawning. Let me also do these. There you are. And next beacon, after I hit that thing in the corner, is here. Do that. Another. And then out on the west side. After that, rest here for me. These. I'm sure frozen. Arcane fireworks, they're nice. I wonder how good the drip on the new class is gonna be. You can already kind of tell they got like the fancy shoulder vibe from the silhouette, so you can only imagine if Necro can have like candle shoulders and things like that. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, assuming it's a caster, it's gonna have a lot of that kind of energy. It's like, oh, we can't give you the full armor, but you can have every obnoxious shoulder known to man. That's usually how these games go about caster classes. It's like, oh, you need fire coming off of both shoulders? Done. You need orbs hovering on every side? Done. They always find a way. They always find a way. And then for a team, you know, let's make our characters naked. Probably you get that too on light armor. Here. We're rolling. Give me that healing well. We're over there. I don't think they would call it like witch because that's like the more automatically female name. Warlock. Although a lot of the time it's like, oh yeah. That's the dude version of witch. I usually see that we go with warlock. That's the bigger category. So, chest armor, helm here. Wouldn't be surprised if you're like a completely different name. Similar energy, regardless which warlock. That's often most popular. And some of us are just like, just give us a blood knight, or whatever you want to call it. Would prefer that, but I doubt they'll do that right after Paladin. No. Willpower usually suggests more mysticism caster type hanging out over there with the druid. From between the druids and the sorcerers. Okay, then we'll do this. Next up, we look here. We'll take that. I think Accio was the one that was playing an Eternal. Needed all sorts of help. Eternal makes it difficult, although we could definitely hand them tons of stuff. That's not the ideal way to go about things. Even if they are already Eternal player. Dark Lances. Okay, there we are. They can do only wearing shoulder pads and happens to be the next broken character. I mean, it'll definitely be the next broken character. If it's the new thing, you know it, guaranteed. Okay, here we are. Wait, a crossover class? True crossover class? I don't think they would do that. You'd be like a crossover some other way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let's be honest, the Paladins reappear in other Blizzard games. We know at least one other. The Warlock, quote unquote, kind of vibes. Yeah, that basically be the same kind of energy you would expect. This is the fantasy archetype that everybody knows. The overlap becomes real if they don't explicitly state it. Can we? Can we? There you go. Every time I have to hit this on this build. And if I don't, well, it's fine, I guess. And Dario in the corners. Alright, you too. explosion happening, I'm not even concerned. It feels like every time we cue the Jeopardy theme. Alright. Ovals aren't capped, but they're close again, so I guess we can burn those again. With this and a claw and Ariel. Now looking at it, it's like, wait, am I picking up those, or is she dropping those claws? I'm not even looking over there sometimes. Maybe. It's possible. Sure. Hold on to those. What else is going on over here? The attack speed, heavyweight boots, this one, helmets, test star, this is all elements, damage, strength, conviction, righteousness, fortitude, cracking the armor, post, repost, cracking the armor, heavyweight, fortitude, heavyweight, flow, no doubles are greater on any of that. Do the oval thing down here now. All the amulets. The clicks are piling out. Wait, look. Nothing, nothing. Single, another single. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. And we'll clear all that. And Southeast. How are we doing? Let's do another. I'll do 53 of those now. That'd be it. Now we'll move back to this. Over here, if we can please. Run around circles around it instead, that's fine too. Here we are. Alright. So we're from the late 80s movie. Do I remember this? I don't know if I do. Okay. Now that's Farron out here with the portal deal. Summon demons. Big explosions. This is point 04. That's like, I want demon summoning and big explosions. Eldritch horror. That's what I want to be. I want to be an eldritch horror. I don't want to just summon demons. I want to be the demon. Just give me adult Altkin. I want to be that. That's what I want to be. Not just like cosplay and let's go put some horns on my helmet. Just the real deal. It's time. Let me be the non-human, non-Nephilim, whatever kind of deal. Something else. Maybe something else. Alright. 4 out of 4. It's like, don't make me play PoE 2 and have to spend some stupid amount on the cash shop to be a green skin too. That'd be neat if I could actually just be that. Whoops. So clearly, what I really want to be is my Paladin in my Baldur's Gate 3 honor run. That is not an Oathbreaker, though. So maybe that's cool too. Oh, I'm still not over that. We're still alive, but we're practically 1,000 gold in the hole because we decided we're gonna kill a dude who was unarmed. Already gave us the good thing that he was going to give us because we just wanted a little XP. And I say we like I made that decision. I did not. It was not me. It was just my family. Just didn't think that through because they aren't the paladins this run. They don't care. It doesn't matter what happens. It's like, oh, but if we're all down 1,000 gold when it costs 200 gold every time someone dies to replace them, otherwise we wipe and the game is done, it matters to everyone. 1,000 gold is a lot. It's a lot. And now we'd be like, well, we could just leave it as an Oathbreaker, but then you don't have all the heals that were helping us stay alive for that run so far, the entire time. So there we are. That's where we stand. Alright, then... You really want one of those support packs? I got the pirate one, I think, when I went over to PoE for like a day or two. Yeah, I did get one. And then there's another one that has like all the like mysticism, like purple, whatever kind of deal. At some point, I probably want that too. Try to get the ones from PoE 1 first because they'll be gone sooner. Was the process there? I only have the pirate one so far. Haven't gone back since. But I got my shiny green magma and my furry bat form on my Fury Druid. Okay, here we go. Regular, I don't know what that would be like. No idea. No idea. Oh, there we go. Go after this beacon. Give me that. Cool. And to the left we go. So Maxim. Alright. Just got that one, I think. And we'll go down to this one on the southeast. Get this too. There we are. Falcon's doing some odds and ends. Good for him. Next beacon out to the east side. Hit this one. There we are. Cool. Frozen. Here we are, gang. East and this way. Dun, 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 dun. We're just near the portal. Go right down and slide. Oh, goblin. Suppose that I can die. Can I throw that from here? Yes, I can. That'll work. To the portal. Our boss awaits. Here, let me grab this too while I'm at it. Andy. Down the other. There she goes. This looks like she has a smidge of health when she doesn't. Box, please. Every time boxes. In this case, we kill the goblin. Let's see. Tribute of Andy. At least it wasn't all harmonies, I guess. Chest armor. And they just won't give me any GA amulets today. Just doesn't want to play like that. There was one of those tongues. Whatever, she drops. Okay, then drop that in here. It did not. Let's queue up this one and see if it'll cycle through for me. Okay, then. Isn't yet. Nope. Alright. There's always more where that came from. Hello, how you doing, that one dude? Back to the beacons. Forever and always. Okay, down here, southeast. Be a troll. The timer still ran even once you get to the boss, and even while she's died like that. Imagine. There's probably a time where it still ran, and they realized how much of a hassle it was, and how much it was easier to just be like, you know what, maybe we just stop the timer here. We're not gonna include the boss kill because we kind of would shoot ourselves in the foot and everyone would hate us for it. I would not be surprised. Originally, there was a moment while they were designing this where it was still ticking at the end. Because the pit still ticks when you get to the boss room. We are not against bosses being a part of the time trial. Why? Oh, there's a wall there, of course. Let's go hit this. Fire, and this one we can deal with here. Up there. Work here. Yes, no, maybe. There goes. And to the east again. The Grand Spirit Beacon. Cool. Right. Northwest. East side. Deja vu. Well, room structures here. Like, oh, there's 3 of the same ones and back to back to back. Alright. Paladin is right now uncapped in some of its legendary nodes and can stack things sky high. So it makes it a little bit stronger than everybody else, if not a lot stronger. Also makes it in a position where pretty much any build you slap on it's gonna actually Clap. It will be highly successful. Rubber ducky. I like rubber duckies. Rubber duckies are okay. I guess we could accept them. We got 2 mythics here. Shield, the helm, the amulet, the boots. Everything else all good? Alright. Yeah. A lot of really fun, cool looking builds on Pally. Almost every build I really liked across the entire game on all the other classes. There's an equivalent on Paladin that's more shiny and right now more effective. I have no reason to really play the others other than to say that I did. There's Rubber Ducky. Nice. Okay. Oh, welcome the Rubber Duck. There we are. So back to beaconing. Beacons everywhere. Kill this in the corner because we can. Gets this one on the right. Get that one on left. Easy lay. Coming in like a flood. Alright. Again with this, we'll take that spirit beacon. There we go. In. Next up, nasty hive structure. Go ahead and see with this one here. Get these out. Fire. Let's do Grand Spirit Beacon next. Get that peripheral beacon. Another arbiter. Okay, all good here. Yep. All fine. A Pandora there picked up all those levels or not. She did it. I'm okay with it. Okay with it. Okay. How's that doing? And right side. Da -da 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 -da. Sure. There's the portals. Healing well. Right on it. There you go. There's that. Got Adjudicator's Mask. Here's the pants, a helm, amulets. And all those non-GAs. Leave those there. A little crowded on the inventory front. At some point we have to sanctify a whole lot of missing. A whole lot. I always dump the ones I don't care about as much, but on principle, I like to see. Fun. See what the amulets are doing. Could be better, could be worse. Conviction, righteousness. Nope. Those won't do. Okay. Now we're looking. Let's go over here. Start with that beacon. Another one really close together. These aren't taking the ricochets. There they go. And another one for you. Out. Up here. Good. 65. Let's do that. Undercity portal. 2. And east. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There it beacons. And right. That will activate right here. And to right again. Third. That worked. Let's go across. Don't need to worry about all that. Just going towards the Grand. And the portal. The ovals there that I am indifferent toward. Still need a touch more for 4 here. Yeah, not much though. Finishing this one will do it. There we are. And that's 4 out of 4. Need the whole beacon. Just enough. Looking all the way left. That's a long, long turn to get over into the portal. Like, really? Oh, extra. There we go. And then we're here. Let's do the healing well thing. We'll roll right out. Sure. The hunt cannot end here, but it did. Double helm. Of course, in the rare case it gives me something multi-G8, it's something I of course will not use. Rubber ducky. Rana. How many spaces left on that one? One space. Quite a few already. Already queued up. Okay, those people are so they get to stay. That one might actually get the boot pretty soon here. That one's appeared in chat recently. Somebody's coming up in there's a week away and we don't know them kind of vibes. We'll get the boot next. Is that on 8 days? Yeah, it's on 8 days. We're gonna kick that one. Go ahead and take except the lazy one for now. Just because it's an interesting name and we'll go keep this up. I think that Speedy Rogue is another one of those account names that they got the random because I've seen like 2 or 3. It's the same person always naming themselves the same thing. That being said now though, they are named that and we're all playing rogues. Go clear here. This is fine. To right. Give me that. Ariel, what do you think you're doing, Al? Okay, now we got that one over there on the southeast. We'll let him get that since he made that turn. Let's do the portal thing. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. And our hive now. How do we look over here? That one is fine. We'll get that. Let's go ahead and pop the second one of these beacons. There we go. Another one on right side. Explosives. Cool for this. And then there's that. I'm just say the portal. 3 out of 4. There we are. What are we doing? Nothing I need from those, right? Right. Let me in. Time. Armor never goes as far as I think it is going to. Andy this time. It was for a favor though. That's nice. Grab the mask. And now I gotta toss some of this out. We're just gonna toss some of the odds and ends we don't care for. Get a vendor. Let's go this, heart, and the amulet there. Cool. Clean all this. I won't say all of it, but a lot of that up. We'll keep the mythics for now. They're gonna take up a ton of space though. Like half my inventory is just random mythics. You get their bird deal too. We'll do the world boss thing. So, two-handed weapons, leg guards, helms. Let's go leg guards. Can always roll more indomitables. Okay, all those stay. See how we're doing otherwise. 26. Nope. None of that. 97, 38, 33. Righteousness, Dawnfire, things, boots. Not a great amulet. Okay, so those are going out. Let's masterwork some of these. Let's socket them first, and we can think about the masterwork. Let's do the sockets across everything. I only have 820 something of the whatchamacallits. I think I can afford the sockets. Got 2 shrouds, 3 grandfathers, 1 Doombringer. Well, at least the Doombringer drops haven't been too obnoxious today. You just want to hold down one button and clear everything without resets. The shred can do it if it constantly has targets, so in like the pit and whatnot, it often can feel that way. The Sork with the flicker stab boots, and then however they're doing that these seasons is gonna feel a bit different because they used to have an enchant for teleport they had a lot more access to. So I'm not sure if it feels the way that it used to. But the shreds, the flurries, and then actually the paladin type builds are the ones that are constantly gonna be jumping around and killing things as they do it. But the shred is a gap closer, so it's gonna depend on what content you're doing and what the mob's looking like. Where right now the paladin teleports all the time, and then it might be one build on the sorcerer that can do it with their new unique and whatever configuration. It's not like it used to be. Alright, Harlequin, we're gonna do cooldown reduction on this one. Maximum life, skip this. I've never actually personally played the PoE flicker, so I do not know exactly how it performs, especially not recently. Cooldown reduction. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. Right. Cooldown reduction. Hit this right there. Yeah, I think Spiritborn probably would still feel like that. We hit chance, resets, core skill. Yeah, actually I think the paladin has the most options that are gonna feel like those blinks. All stats. Whatever reason they took the accessibility of it away from sorcerer and then gave paladin a ton of eBay builds. Resistance. Attack speed. I guess I'll keep the attack speed on Andy. Here, core skills. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm assuming I'm playing something with core skills. Attack speed on that. Let's go this one. Maximum life. Skip. Resource gen. Go again. Damage next to higher energy itself. Nope. All stats for you probably feeling pretty good. Under 600 underneath fire now. Going down. It's okay whenever I go back into Belial, I'll go back up again. All stats. Very nice. Let's hit this. All stats. Okay. Let's go with these. Maximum resource. Maximum life. Maximum resource. Damage. Maximum life. Damage. All stats. Okay. Go ahead and hit this one now. All stats is great. Now we'll go with this again. And that one. It's the heal. Damage reductions. All stats on this, I guess, is where all hit. Yep, there we go. Everything there looking good. We got the world boss coming next. Mac is there. Let's go ahead and do that before we hit the sanctify and all this stuff. There's quite a bit of it. A lot of it not gonna actually be anything valuable, even if it does hit something huge. Really funny regardless if it did. Alright, less than a minute until Avarice spawned in. Black coffee. Our coffee enjoyers when I'm running out of coffee here. And Dre. 80s and whatever they were going for there. I guess it's pretty on the nose what they were going for. I've got the black box here. I like that one. I'm petting all the foxes. Poor Lily. She's so tiny. It's one of the rare cases I can actually see her, though. So there's that. There's that. It's interesting that you can often hear the cats. It's the only pet I ever really hear. I think the dogs do bark, but I hardly ever notice them. Look at the follow. Welcome. Okay. It's fine. Resilient things, not so resilient when everyone's stacking power damage. Even if some of them are AFK, they're Oridans. It's okay. They're still contributing. I guess that's the reasoning. Although the time set will show up more than a half an hour before a world boss. Once I logged into the game and I had logged out, or I probably crashed and didn't log back in at a world boss spot, and there was a world boss coming up within the hour, and there were so many people there, I was shocked. It's like, are these people, all they do is literally wait for the world boss to come up and they wait there? That's their entire gameplay? And just have it sitting over to the other side of the screen while they're doing something else, I guess. Like, people go crazy for the world boss. I guess it's no wonder that they made it more common right now. It happened. I just wish the sigil situation was a little less of a mess. There you go. And can I pick up these sigils? I did burn quite a bit earlier today. That feels pretty decent. Nice. Alright, we'll search those. Kind of a bummer when you get a world boss that isn't the Asmodan with the extra box, though. A little bit of a letdown. We're used to having extra loot there. Okay, so we were gonna do the Sanctify on all of this, but first let's do the Sigil check. My salvage. Reserves, skulls, Great Medal. It actually didn't give me that many of them this time, did it? Get rid of all the junk keys. Mostly compasses. Serviceable, it's okay. Never got that extra Andariel mat, but I'll live. I'll live. Yeah, right? I didn't get a lot of sigils this time. No problem. Let's do the Sanctify. And the Forge. Let's see what it gives me. The Grandfather on the Andariels, the trash on everything else. That's about the look I expect right now. Okay, let's see. Liquid. New affix added, maximum resource, we are indifferent. New legendary power. Your day's effects last 35% longer. Days increases your movement speed. Nope. Item quality, that's a 6. Here's the Andariels. Item quality, 25. Eat it. Affix upgraded greater. Poison resist. Which one do you get? Attack speed, all stats. Is what's going on there. Here's the Shroud. Item quality increase to 11. That won't do. Next one up. New affix added, maximum life. Nope. And then these new affix, all stats. New affix added, gym strength on this item. New legendary. 23% to increase damage with this bonus while standing still. Not the best grandfather, but it has that, and then life on hits. So, what's my other grandfather sword situation? I have 3 of them. This one has a cooldown reduction. This one is a 23% on that same aspect. And then this one is a wad. So this one ended up with what? 23 versus this one's 23. That's a damage is a maximum life, so I'll get rid of that. And all of these can go be sparks. Spark count now at a whopping 203. Have not spent those much yet. And I had obols to go and spend a few of before we go do the next thing. We got fresh hell tides. We got, I think there was a boss that was favorite. I'll do that one for sure. I'll see. Take a look at how we're doing. We're gonna do olds first. We'll do amulets, of course. And here, life on hit, movement speed, is there some movement speed? Strike chance, cooldown reduction, conviction. Now. Okay, and I want to store that. Legendary rune. Make it a little bit cleaner over here. There we go. Our boss we're favor is Surely there's one. Maybe there isn't. Oh, there he goes. It's Andariel. It's Andariel. Speaking of wanting to finish her collection there so I can do Asmo and get you out of the way. Looks like we don't have that many on anything but Drill anyway, though. We'll just hold on to that thoughts. Kill her that one time for favor we want to do. Righty. Right on down. Really cozy that. This Starlace is an extra GA. Didn't get anything like super amazing. I don't have a really amazing Starlace across the whole line right now. Actually, use Starlace on that many builds, to be fair. Then I got ohms for days if I wanted to try and roll down. There's a triple GA Starlace on something somewhere. Maybe on a mule, knowing me. Wait. Haven't really picked up anything better than that. Alright. Shields. There's some corrupted claws. I'll kill a few more of these while I'm here. Doesn't want to give me the claws and the Undercity so much anyway. Then I got 2 of these purified on this character. His second set, to be fair. Not a big deal. We don't get that. We've already done it before. A few times now, actually. Chest armors. We'll take the Andariels. Go again. The shields I don't want. And or need. Buddy. Thanks for her tantruming. Just drop that Zachariam shield. I could put it on that Divine Lance, but I really like the cooldown reduction shields a lot. Yes, really convenient. Take the ring here. Hello. Alright, back to business. That again. Boom. And I'll take the gold. What will I do this? Inventory yet? Nope. We'll do another round. No Belial. And now she's gonna drop 3 of those at once. Because here we go through all the work to get the Undercity one and won't even drop 1. A lot of the time. This is fine. It's fine. Even more Belial while you're at it. I'm stocked out and brings me through the Asmo. And another. There's a Belial. Better late than never, I suppose. Give me that. And inventory's cats. Swords. More Andes. Oh, you don't even drop the right one. I see how it is. Check that. Oh, that's not just an answer. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Okay. Let's sort that and we'll go next thing. Like the runes on this, I think we could do better there too. Now, let's see what we have with this. And this, we'll go ahead and toss them. All of these must go. And we had another spot for this. Yes, we do. Let me make sure we've updated this since we did take and adjust some things. There we go. Different pants. Feeling pretty good. These pants actually, maybe I could wear on some of the other builds too. Look at this Aura one. It doesn't have like the most natural set for like an offensive one. I would have to change weapons. Let's go hit this and then compare these pants. So that one's doing that. This one's doing this. I think I like this one better, right? Get a fade per second as opposed to the resistance of things. Yeah, should be okay. Let's try this. We're gonna override it. No, these pants aren't on any build. The other Starless. Cool. I think we're okay for this. I have to find which is my best shroud at some point and consolidate. For the time being, we won't work for this. Alright, so now we're on Lance. Let's do favor off of Helltides. Need one more of the Duriel Corrupteds. And then that one's capped out. Alright. Sure, we have the expected build for the Lance, the blue, and everything. Let me do a quick reskin on that flail. Although it doesn't look bad with this, so we can do better. We can do better. Wardrobe, please. Or is it going to be one of those moments like no wardrobe for you? There we go. It's working on it. Let me get through. What do I want? I wanted that shield again, and then we want this one. Better. You have to go without an effect where an effect is available. That would be just blasphemy. Alright, so then we are doing the Lance thing, and that's another spot I can't get to. I try to land on this thing. Alright, pop these to be right. I've only had 119 open for this season. I have not bothered taking my Blessed Spear through higher. It could go higher, I just haven't cared. I'm just like, oh, we got all the tower time to worry about opening those and whatnot later. I haven't had time to be too worried about sweating it out just yet. Grinding the amulets and letting them sit there until I feel like getting around to it is pretty much where I'm at. I'm probably gonna end up support Pally in group, ideally anyway, and most of my time will be going to that if I'm gonna mess with the tower. So I don't even need to care about the solo push that much, because at some point we're gonna put the team together that has the DPS and then just open it. There. Collect these cinders. I don't have a lot of grandfather saints sitting around, so the reality is you're not the one sitting on that. You want to do any group, which is more what I would do. It's whoever's got the most of those, and you're on your team. Run the DPS, and everybody else is supporting that damage and amping it. So I have not really focused on. I usually don't focus on the pushing. Here. Grab those cinders. That good Blessed Spear build has been sitting there basically since the first few days. It's one of those like, okay, we can see what it's going to be. It's like, how much do we care? And usually, you know, the answer is for me, I don't. Use that. And then for anything else that is not that meta one, the reality is it's never going to push higher than that. So it's a matter of do you care or not. If everything else can farm, I'm good. The 126. With that, especially this season, if you care about that tower at all and you're not already burning everything you got and sniping everything you got to chase those mythic aspects, probably doing it wrong. You haven't thought about it already and aren't interested, or you're interested but you haven't really done it. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be getting that Blessed Spear build out, and you need to be slamming everything you can to chase that grandfather sanctification, because that's pretty much what it comes down to. Because they're gonna have like multiple of those at the high end. You're just doing it for yourself for your entertainment, then cool. But you care about like the high of stuff, the highs, the unofficial leaderboard. You can kind of already see more or less what people are working with. Here. Right now, if it's Paladin you're interested in, you're looking at like, you know, you should be doing at least a 140, and then, you know. Like that. It's like that. 226. I grab that exclusive blood, and I don't have space for that. How do I not have space? I picked out too many of these excess elixirs that I've been meaning to toss, so that'll help me out if I just do that. There we go. That's also my missing Duriel. I'll help them with this last altar. There we are. With this. 237. For that. Let me grab that Heavenly Sigil. And I got enough for that box. Mystery box. Roll that way. I hate that it drops huge gems, but I have space for them, so maybe I'll do this because I want to have these space clean. I'm gonna spend this much time around it. It needs to be like that. And of course I say that and I look over there at those damn elixirs and like, well, you know, as good as I can get it, I guess. And we'll do the mystery box maybe after Whisper Cache. Got a lot of time in here. I could do more than just the favor. Actually play it. I do like the lance out here. It does feel pretty good. And then this one, we get to enjoy the fact that it definitely has a better regen state and cooldown reduction state than that shield does. So it's playing way, way, way smoother. If I care about fixing that shield, I do have to maybe move some stuff around. Unfortunately, it's unique. There's a cooldown reduction spot that doesn't have it in the ring. They're also like that because I'm running the Judgment version. It's gonna, I don't know, maybe you could get rid of, I guess, these starlets, even though they're cooldown reduction on the ring, and I still don't know if it'll close the gap. Not like this one has. Just fly around forever here. And what do I need? Gonna do box. We're gonna do it maybe after we do the Whisper Cache. One grandfather, Sammy, think he'll go gloves next. Good luck. Alright. This one, here we go. Let's do the Karigar thing. But just leave me alone for a second. Vulcan tried to change some things, but the things are already dead, buddy. Thanks for trying. He just has like magic girl energy. I'm just gonna float in the air and do like a cool little flourish and then be gone. Okay, what do we need? None of that. I want the box. Box, please. There we go. We've got chest plates, leg guards, two-handed weapons. We got leg guards. Check these for anything fun before I get back out there. 1 GA there. Now, this one, lightning resistance. Go ahead and clear this. And then that one, we'll get rid of these two. Our next up is mystery box to open. Get the mysteries, knock knock. Like, you, Subo, get out of here. It's like, just don't pay attention to me. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Too crazy to even go and loot those guys. Who needs those gem fragments right now anyway? Alright, up we go. Boom. More for you, and left. Teleport, that's okay. Let's take this. And for that, our right side. Work for us. Let's see. There you go. Those just spawn behind me. See how it is. Third one set and another one replaces it. Splashy. Alright, let's do that Galavine. 180 stick. Pass that next. Left side for you, east here. Interesting glow it had on it. I don't know what Outfix does that though. I don't even know. They added those new ones and I hardly ever see them, so I don't know them as well as all the other old ones of course. There you are. And our right side is... And for this, we need enough to open up the other mystery box on the other side. They're doing Dark Ritual. I've already done that for favor. Stay around here for cinder things. Okay, there's our cinders. Now, what's going on down here? Take that. And our next up, stop it. Galavine. And left. Okay, cinders. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. So, what's this doing here? On right. Left. Come on now. Oh, No, that keeps going. Just keeping. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. I'll take 2 blood. You know, blood is blood. How much do I have on me? I have only almost 300. And I'm gonna have another inventory issue in a moment. Wonderful. Oh no, I'm okay. I have over 300. 332. I got 1 spot. 285. How are we doing now? Sure. Over here. Right side. Do that one. And to the left I go. Another. And left, 319. 325. Grab the Diablo vines here. For south. Got it. Cinders, Lazy Lay, that was one of the ones I let in here. Yeah. Welcome now. I made it literally because they're a county and lazy in it. Oh, that's fine. That's just fun. Let's do the mystery box and then I'll worry about what goes after that. Oops, I already ran out. I don't need any upper damage for this anyway. Bar, give me that. Just armor. Let's see, does this one have like a life return somewhere on it? I don't think that it does, but maybe it could use one. Clean up there, so maybe I'll do that same thing on the blessed shield too. Just to try and make up for the fact that they don't have that extra little holy light going on. For the return from rally, it makes it easier. It still has a lot of health going off of just like hitting something along the way. It's not bad. Just something between what this one's doing and the last one, it'll definitely feel different. Okay, so we wanted mystery box, and it's all the way down there because of course it is. Oh, good news! I can actually get the chainsaw for this time. There's a lot of stuff down there. I'm not gonna let those sit. I need those cinders. There you go. I just feel like I need more content like the Helltide. I just like to be so free. Like I'll just point in any direction, there's stuff to kill. Don't make me have to go anywhere in particular, worry about anything, just kill stuff. Gives me the Asian RPG vibes of your just go around, grind stuff. Pop it. More worms. There you go. There's that again. And here we are right. Okay, that. Iron chance. That right along. Cinders. And southeast. The build do I like the most? I really like Brandish, the way it looks. I really like my Hammerdin. I, of course, love Oradin. It's just maybe not always the flashiest thing. You just walk around, everything dies. Or go back and forth on which ones I like the most. I really actually like Zenith, which you definitely don't see that often, but it is pretty cool looking. There's just so many I really like. This is really growing on me, but I mainly just like how this, like, the blue flash looks nice. I just like the vibe. So it's hard for me to choose, but Brandish, just because it's the most screen, chaos, obnoxious thing, probably my top one. But even if I don't play that much right now, because I played it so much earlier on. Hello, Matt. How you doing? It also kind of depends on what I'm doing. If I don't just like go around like brainlessly just deleting things in Divine Lance, you know, it works just fine. But if we're gonna do something a little bit more serious, the Hammerdin and the Oradins are more effective. And they do a lot of screen clear without me having to think, so that it just, you know, that pops off. And just being obnoxious brandishes like that. So since I favor the brandish because of its obnoxiousness, I guess that says a lot about me. That's what it is. I feel like I'm missing one in there that I also really, really liked. But for whatever reason, I haven't been playing as much with it. There. Oh, Heaven's Fury. I like the Heaven's Fury a lot as well. When I'm farming, is when I hit the lights, pillars of light, but I just kind of watch it go kill stuff everywhere. So I've almost named every build. The one I like the least. I actually don't really have one I like the least. I'm pretty played any of them that I've played so far. I haven't touched Thorns yet. Often Thorns disappoints me. It finds a way because I just really loved it as a kid. I guess back then it was because of novelty value, and it never hits quite the same in D4 as it did back when I was a kid in D2. So I haven't done one of those yet on this one. I don't think the Thorns, like, shield I would like as much as the Judgment Village shield that I was playing a little bit ago. So those are probably relatively low. I have not done Shield Bash. I don't know that much about Shield Bash, to be honest, but just knowing that I'm also not, like, a huge Barbarian enjoyer, if it's not, like, the most flashiest thing ever, the odds are those probably pretty well understood. You like Retribution pop off with all the multis? You think so? Okay, then here we are with that. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of Juggernaut stuff. I don't know about those either. I see sometimes people like the Fortress spam. That's kind of interesting, but it doesn't seem like super interesting when all the other ones exist. It's like, it's fine by itself, but you compare it to the other ones available. I don't know, that's what I would choose. It's never, I don't think I would ever be super into anything monk vibes. Like the charge on the Barbarian, I know so many people liked it way more than I did. It's like I didn't hate it. Use that probably on the high end. Just depends on what it looks like on Paladin. I don't see that many people run around with it. I don't know. I can steal Pyrene. Hardly ever die. Yeah, definitely have that going for it. Swords naturally. Naturally a fave for tankiness. Right here. To the left. It's more of a slower walk and do damage versus charge. See exactly that, like that just automatically probably not the shiniest. Number 73. There was someone who came through really like crazy about Shield Bash. I was surprised. There's something to it. Okay, we've got options here for box openings. So, we do the mystery box. Let's go get the weapon box next. Lots of little maggoty goodness here. And right. Do that. Hellborn summon. Probably just the bard. Don't know what else to call it. And the weapon. See? Boom. Sure. Let's open that up. Let's see how we fare. Of course, it's heavy weaponry, so probably not a lot other than it gets me the steel. Take this, and that needs to go. All that potage. Okay, more cinders for me. Go down that way. And northwest. That work. I'll start doing jewelry to the left-hand side. Let's get that gift for rings. Do that. Right here, let me steal there. Next box is armor over on right. A lot of stuff there. I should probably kill it. Maybe a little bit. No, Hokage. Well, they're fast. They could be our last spot for now. Hokage. Okay. So, words. Let's open up that cinder. Come on now. You. Nice. Welcome to the Hokage. Alright then. 289. Tapped again, too lazy to go through it. I'll do it later. Our Apples can vibe for a bit. Be nice and empty. Oh, there's two I didn't accept, so they're there. 224. We got the grandfather. I'm bad, huh? But it did happen. It did happen. Still fear. You lost your necrobait level 35. Rest in peace to the Hellspire. Oh no, we're gonna be like that, are we? Oh good, someone else in the circle. Oh, yes. Perfect. You do that, and if I wander off, it's not my problem. Let's just you on here. 3 of those made it. Or are we short one? Wait, I'm short one. Let's see, armor intake. There we go. We are a hammered in. Where's my next box? We got 2 over there on the left side. You're scooting out of the circle. Where's the Helldrawn Fury? That's half of the Hellborn. Consecration blinded me. I think that's the top reason the last few builds I have that playlist on the bar. It's like, oh no, not that again. Oh, right. Far more of this jaw facing the 8. There we go. And another, and another. More cinders for you. Pop these. Over that. Let's see how this is doing. Grab those. Yeah, that's why I haven't been in any rush to do the thorn stuff, because there's been some alternates that haven't working properly for it. Let's go get rid of that. Cinders. Okay. Here's this again. And our next boxes are on the left side. Roll with that. They're spawning behind me. So I gotta go clean that out. There you go. Go on Pandora. Get you cinders. And left. Gift of boots. Okay. So let's take Living Steel. Oh, those bugs spawned from me, they're my responsibility. Yeah, that's the reason. And our next box, jewelry, is a melee box. Good. That's what we like to see. Open it up. Hell yeah. That's on the Paladin. Hard to go back to anything else, especially the season the way it is right now. And then there's more. Give me that. 305. Another one. Keep it rolling. East for you. Thunders, and we'll see the right. Let's keep going. 324. Rolling right through. Best necro build season 11. You care about pit push, it's still rock and shadow blight type builds, but the fun new one is triple golems. It's still pretty good too. Or deep in the pit. See how we're looking here. Cinders, all good. For you and you, look at the clay. Oh nice, they keep spawning. Period. Halfway through this again. Don't stand in that just in case. Yeah, it's a little closer than I like it to be. That's mostly off the rally though. Go get next boxes. There you are. Waiting for it, I'll take that. Now we get to go this way. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And our box. Let's see. That'll do. Another here. Right side. That works. Let's get this out of here. No problem. And we'll do that and that. And what else are we looking for out here? Okay, so that's fine. Everything here got sorted, so we're going up back to the northern side to open up the next 20 minutes remaining in the Helltide. Let me double check on the necro situation. I'm pretty sure they're still shadow blighting all around. Okay, so necro things. Necro is doing. I did not want to hit that. That was not what I was going for. Necro is. Yeah, so it looks like shadow blight type vibes. See, there's bars. I think Blood Wave also does well right now in the pits. Maybe a little bit of comeback. That's still gonna be Shadow-esque. And then I do see someone has minions on their bar on their top 3. So it looks like there's quite a bit of necro things going on in their but they do underperform in like the overall. But hit push point, it doesn't matter that much. Okay. I do see some of the golems in the top 10. A few in the top 10. So there are options. There are definitely options. 65. Which box do I want? I got weapons right there and armor one over there as well. So this all the way around to my weapons. Right, thank you, appreciate that. Go ahead and pop that one left here for us. Let's do the give the light weaponry first. Foremost here, looking for steel. We'll take that and that. Right there. And then to west again. This way. Yeah, then that's close. Alright, minions are still good. They're just not like new and shiny. They've been around. Fingers. Get that out of there. Gift of Helms here. You. Take the Baleful Heart and Blue Steel. Under half on the progress on the Hatred. Defending. Really, why do I pick those up? I could not tell you. Get a Hellborn. Harbinger hanging out at this ritual. Good output with the Hatred rolling. Go on Pandora, collect. There she goes. Alright, 253. We can do that box on right. Got a favor on a Griglar fight over on the left too. Okay, you first. Arbiter, please. That one's fine. Now let's move out to the right. Then there's 276. Just keep moving. What we have now here, 2 people died to a Pang of Duriel. That's tragic. The Pangs are taking heads out here. Look at that. Don't let them take me. Whoops, well, one did. Oh, goodness. One of those meteors that fell on me. So that box there, look at that follow. Welcome. So on me with a low rally point. Here we are, and here. Living Steels. That put us next. We got 2 weapons over here. Okay, they got Duriel running. I'm just gonna kill stuff on east here. See how we do. Quiet over there. Nothing. Right. Actually, I'm a little squishy today. I changed to different pants. I had some defenses on the pants I had before, but these have more potions. Kind of fun. Alright. Keep going. How do you look here? 91. Gonna eliminate those cinders. Take that out. There you go. And our north side. Get rid of the bugs. Remove none of this. Go again. More cinders here. Work for us. And north. Mortars. Cinders, that for you is okay. And I'm gonna slide on down. Cinders here. Good for you, and our jewelry box. Which ones do we see here? It's a ring box. We'll open that. Still got 3 weapons to deal with. Yeah. 2 weapons and 1 more jewelry. Ring, maybe steel. Of course, getting popped with the meteor over my head. It did. Just set me back a little bit on the cinder front. Just a little bit. Okay. That's annoying to deal with on this build. I want to evade all the time. Here's some more stuff. I'll just poke at stuff for now. It's fine. I have the patience, maybe. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Just then they spawns to me. That's almost done. There we go. Next one over. I can reach that, can't I? Well, yeah, I've got the range. Do pretty decent on that. Like you can see the progression. We've got more things. Don't do that. These ones are done. That one goes down. Let's play with this. So, it has a mobility skill. Sometimes it doesn't. He's always really inconsistent about it. These little bargs, were they fresh from Nahantu or did they exist before and we never really paid attention to them? Right now, they're here because they're a part of the... Those always were there. These, though, maybe they're a part of the burial event they threw. It actually kind of made sense. But if those are beetles, and they're that small, what's the deal with the maggots everywhere? What do they become? Not that much giant flies. They are definitely, I guess there are some giant flies maybe. Okay, almost enough for weapon boxes. Almost. There we go. Powering vapors. I hit that party window so many times the last few seconds. Here's a soul spine. Without many potions. Love that. Have enough to function. Hit this one, Arbiter. There you go. These are pretty good for centers now. That should be semi-high density. At least something does. Give me this. And then you on. And now, what are we looking at? Fingers for you. Somebody over there opening that box. I can now as well once I get done with this. Okay, that person was in that circle because I was not for a moment. I'm pretty certain I wasn't. Set Arbiter. There you go. The Duriel's right here. Pop these. Clear this one. Take those cinders. Nah, those bugs are actually something that do appear in Nahantu. They make an appearance with Longtooth also in the Undercity. They're not just seasonal. They're seasonal out here in the Helltide a lot more because of the event. Yeah, but they existed before this. Let's grab these. Cool. Like, did they exist before Nahantu though? Is the question. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, then we'll take that out. More of those potions in the right spot. Wouldn't hurt. I think I can type that out there out of circle. Yep, we got it. That's nice. And of course the Hellgirl Frenzies. We got that going for me. Get that weapon box in a bit. Whoops. There we go. And all this stuff. Let's do potions there. Now we're free of this. We just gotta collect what I earned, and we can do the boxes. So heavy weaponry here. Got the little pain encounter. Just 69 hearts again. There's responding dead. Love it. It's still here. That's unexpected out here. I'll take it though. We like those. We don't need anything from that pile now. So next weapon box is there. Getting close to being able to open it, and then we got one jewelry box up on more. Now this way the champion. Waiting for the bug to actually appear. There it is. Just a ping. Bonding practically dead. Good times. Let's take those all out. 175. We'll be this way. There you go. There's the Hellcrow angry. And here, let me out. The box. I get that kick to weaponry there. Steel and all those already did. Let's see from here. The jewelry box. Don't know what kind it is yet. Take a look. Is it an amulet or is it a rain box? So not too expensive, but we do need a selection of things to kill for cinders in the first place. There we go. On and back. Needs to be put right back down again. Go, another here and here. This is the ones that would be worth the Asmodeus favor if I needed it. I don't know. They're pretty colorful there. Actually almost got me enough to get that box just standing right in that spot. Was not expecting that. Still need a touch more though. Could open that thing and get a few. Not really worth it. See how we do there. Spire, don't need it. We got what we needed here. Let's go open up that box. I think that's my last one across the entire Helltide. It goes well. How are you doing? Let's do the gift of rings and yep, all clear. Go for rig in a moment. Ring selection. Ring steel. Do this because I can. Alright. So, after that is... Oh, did it just end? No, it didn't. Okay. 2 minutes left on the grid here. You can't even see me. They never knew I was there. Later, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Go to the steel boss once for the favor. Who needs those potions anyway? That lightning might tell me differently real quick. Alright. There you go. Nice of it to give me potions. Just existing. There we go. Let's see what you got here for me. Our living steel is only at 113 currently. Burned a lot of that yesterday. It's today. Technically still. For now. Got favor on that one. Let's see what else is all good here. Very red chain on that flail. And our options. Griswolds. One of those passes. Good sanctuary for the hell with it. Our ring, maximum life on kill. Nothing there. This set of things we skip. No potions on those, no fun. And the amulet there is a skip. Those all leave. Anything else lying out here that we skip? Nope, nothing we wanted. And then I needed the box. Amulets, let's see what you give me here. Great that. Sanctify the Griswolds, even if it is one of the saddest rolls in old land. Back the amulets first. These are looking not too good. Not a single ancestral one for sure. Reactionary powers, color reductions, nope, and nope. And let's go ahead and do a masterwork. We're looking for the passives. And then sockets on this. Anyway, that works. One socket here for you. That one. For the forge. And I'll take a look right here. Legendary power, critical strike, of course, goes to your attack speed. Not enough to make up for the fact that other parts of it are just not it. Just not it. Okay, so we're gonna pay for all of these things for sure. Got the pit over there, that's for favor as well. Karagar. $79. Let's go. It's super red on the shape. It's like cherry flavored candy red. Fascinating. There, of course we can. You are lightning things. Come on. Here, elites on this. That works. Get out of the AoE. This one does not have all that damage reduction type stuff to be standing and all that. Not anymore. And our options here. Pretty quiet. Second, no eyes, right? No eyes at the moment. And our second floor, we got the Haradri Vault tile. It's not that bad for this. Last wave, anything in here? Nope. I guess I can take some potions, it counts for something. A lot of shininess. Isn't already dead, that is. There we go. Crash mobs pushing through. Cool. I think there's not more reason to be in here because Paladin feels good at it. Quad amulet, okay. Blows, we got a Depker coming. Give me the hearts, and I do have a little bit to level on these. One glyph, I think, on this build, yeah. Fossil doesn't have a cap yet. 78. Doesn't need it though. Weird, even the main paladin doesn't have everything at 100 because of the not doing the speed runs that we usually would do until we get to 300. This is fine. How are we looking? Max on life, life per 5, movement speed, resource cost reduction. Well, nice knowing you amulet. Bouncing all over the place. How are we looking here? Nope, don't need all that. Obols, I don't have that many, but 4 amulets is 4 amulets. We'll check. Nothing. Okay, that's done. And then is there anything fun to do over here? Nope. Got all these treasure breaches. I got a few hidden armories, those are alright, but probably back into the Undercity Hell. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Got our little Hell Tide reprieve. Back to the mines. It's gonna be a relog. It has been about 2 hours, you know it. There you go. Ridiculous. Okay, a refresher before the Undercity. Take whatever number. Let me in. Let me in. Because NYC plays on Steam, I can like tell he's on character select. I'm watching. I'm watching. Good old Steam things. 5,763.9 hours on the Steam client. I have Granado Espada on Steam with 2,369 hours, but that is not the version of that game I played the most. That's the other one that I played, Surrounding New World, has probably at least 10k, but that game can 8k level in, so those clients are on for just 24/7. Disgusting. I think of all the Steam games I ever played that actually like count Steam hours, I probably have the most on D4 now. Actually, Guild Wars 2 didn't count those hours that I played on that on the Steam client either, because I didn't have one when I played most of the time. Otherwise, that one would have the over 10k as well. It's just a shame not everything had that kind of counter to keep track. But at least Guild Wars 2, when you're in game, you can flash age and you can tell. You can tell how long your account's been active. Let's do that. And then we can go back to doing the mythic thing I wanted to do. Where did Mac go? Let's go ahead and put him back. And then I hear mouse wheeling moving when I didn't mean to. So that bizarre. Get these up again. This time we'll actually get in. It'll be amazing. Amazing, quote unquote amazing, because nothing's as amazing. It's more amazing than Undercity. Drops are good though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's do the thing. We got this one. I have 48 of these left on this Paladin, imagine. I guess if all I cared about was the amulet part, like I do have a ridiculous amount of legendaries too. But if I were to finish all of these, I have to stack that zombie. Other Paladin first. So I'll roll for the mythics while I'm at it. Then here, and here, and here. Now I'm running this with the lance. Means I'll get stuck with weird cooldowns on the arbiter less, but I have to aim a little bit more. Right. Yep. To the portal. One. Two. Beacon. Divine Lance has a tendency to have like an interesting little drift vibe. I think I'll this one left. Right here. We left that one in since he's closest to that. We'll go do the far one now and it'll work out. It'll be fine. There's the thing that needs to be done. Do the ones in here, it's fine. Got plenty extra these days. How this is looking. Not the chains. Okay, southeast. Here we are to the next one. Rolling that way on the left side. Forward, please. And up we go. This one's sustained a little bit more potion situation than the other one has been doing. What is it? And our Doombringer cycle continues. I'll take that, Amy. There we go. Nothing else in the pile there do I need. At least the good news with this one, I don't end up doing a lot of inventory. Just go next. It's the rounds and rounds and rounds of capped ovals. That's tends to be unfortunate. I haven't got there yet though. Seeing those Mephisto dogs as pets gives me joy. Like the first time, I'm sure almost all of us saw that in the campaign before pets actually were in the game. We're all like, that'd be a cool pet. That's pretty cool. I don't know who that is for sure, but you know, it's pretty neat. It becomes the harbinger when you kill stuff too. First of the effect pets. So now I'm like gelatinous goblin that splits into 3 when I don't expect it to necessarily loot in triplicate in different directions, but it would still be pretty awesome if we could. Okay. Here's a beacon. Give me that. Hold that one. He's got that one going there, so I'll be Olivia Sowick. Go. Moving right along. It's ridiculous how much better the cooldown is on this one. Actually, I think my blast shield is also meant to use the judge oath. It's not really all about that mobility. Going into here. Now all that feels wrong. What for? Portals, searching for goblins a little bit. All good. Be up here. Figure out our potions this time, kinda. Let's do that. And do that. Dandy bear. Always throws me off. I was like, we already killed her. She just stands there like, wait, what? Animation inconsistent. To her state of being. It's like, fine, maybe that one just won't zero tantrum. Amulet situation didn't go super well again. Alright, you and here. Good. Did we ever really leave the pool? This is the pool we are all raisins. Let's see here. Southeast. Nothing there. Look like it, I guess. Anyway, what was I going for? Very soggy. Take that on the roads. Leave me this. He's got that one on that side. Just perfect that one. We'll ride it. No crossover. That's okay. We'll make it this way. Poke, poke, poke. Da-da-dum. And how's that looking? To the way. So just the person that was on Eternal. That was the problem when we tried to help them in the world boss. I know there was somebody that was doing that. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me look. No, they are on their Paladin now, so they did go to seasonal, so now they are helpable. But they are level 1 on that Paladin. Why is that one taking forever? It's weird on the enemy. 4 out of 4. Okay, east. Just near the portal, so that's down there. Yes, it does. And our left side is where we want to be. Just bring the old drill over. Who needs potions anyway? It's a dandy run. I was calling her a dandy run. I mean, that's sure, that's fine. So I'm just waiting for it to happen. This one looks like a gummy bear. Maybe both of them kind of do. You can tell I have gummy bears on the brain. Alright, shield, educator's mask. We're eating way too many of those these days. An embarrassing amount, probably. Right up there with my gelatinous goblin. Hey, I'm a consistent person, what can I say? Let's pop another. Here, the Undercity. And up we go here with that. Both of these. And right. Let's do this. And another. Kill that. They're both like, maybe we'll leave someone else now. We're good. Go. Boom. Our hive situation. Where are we gonna go? This one's already sorted. Let's do the one up here next. Take that. Thought we needed to. Nope, now we have. Now we have. Let's go this way. Grand Spear P300 to go. To double check, like we haven't touched it right yet. Okay, that corner. Or lack thereof. Feel like a curve. Alright. Put us now to the portal, that's where. Backwards despite where my cursor ways, it's always fine. And you into the portal now. So I could use this real quick. I'll leave it with the one refresh. It's fine. To this day. Oh, the Doombringer. Well, now we're satisfied our title here. For sure, for sure. But it's mainly about the fact that my majority mythic aspect is Doombringer by times ridiculous amounts. Like 4 dooms to 2 other things. The 2 others aren't good either. A Herald and an Andariel. I wonder why they decided. Let's do the true red on the chains, and then like the fiery orange on the actual end of the weapon. They look kind of awkward together. Interesting, but nothing else in the game that weirdly matched. Star did not want to play nice. He's got that one. Let's go over here. You see it all kinds of Doombringers. No Godfather. No grandfather aspect for you either. There we are. Oh, back to Marlon Brando. Yeah, I guess so. We love it when a thing comes full circle. That's not done yet. Why? Okay, there we go. Something's had to explode. Lunatic is dragging it out. Then here. Let me go through that. Hit one of these. Go, explosive things. Works for this. And right side here. Give me this. One of those there. And northwest, we need a little bit more. Yeah, every time I think of Marlon Brando, I do definitely think of The Godfather. So there's the dude and guys and dolls. Like, what? What? Really? Oh, yeah. Where's that guy? Okay, boss time. Guess we'll skip the well, it's fine. Okay, Andariel up there. Poke her once. Notice that she has health, but he doesn't have health moment again. So she's got 4 extra appendages and then the arms. So we don't count her legs, so she's a bug. Or do we count the legs and then she's like an arachnid? I don't know. All the rest of her family, I'm pretty sure, fall into their insects. So I'm just gonna go with the arms and the appendage on the back or count as the 6. Alright, later, Mac. Okay, inventory time. See how we're doing. We got 3 so far, 2 Doombringers and a Tyrael. Right. The ones that love to drop as quad items for me. The ones that like to give me their... Oh, I don't think I picked up this. I realize Tyrael's might aspect on some odd stuff would actually be cute. It would be maybe best choice, obviously, but just to have the shots on something that's a little bit more... That's not a bad amulet. A little bit more fancy. It's nice. That one's gonna be a very disappointing quad. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. So I'll put these 2 in here. Add to my clutter collection that we love so much. Put that away. And we'll worry about those later. So we'll do this next. Try it with the Divine Lands by itself, but it sometimes can be a little bit of an experience. Alright. Let me see. East, southeast. Now here we are. Going that way. Let's do the beacon. One of that. And right side. Clear that little spirit beacon there. Be fine. Got those Andarial nonsense happening. And we'll go last beacon over here. Let's see that through. Give me this. Freaking all the things. Extra time is good on this case. Maybe need it. I'll have to go flying. Full Disciple Blue experience. After that, what's next? West. Get that one down there. That's okay. Gonna deal with this one first. Up here to the northwest here. That one and that one. Gonna move back to do the full collection, I would imagine, after this. Need every beacon on my first 2 floors to get it done. Pretty close to 4 there. Every time I come with this one, it's so janky. Fiery Harbinger. Okay, let's do this. And another. Whoops. Here we go again. Fine. This is fine. 4 out of 4. Perfect. Good here. Worked out. Didn't feel too bad. Take this just because I can, not because I need to. I was never here. Got a Starless that time. I mean, earlier I don't have a really fancy Starless, wouldn't mind something rolling on something like that. Well, that's a Corsica one too. This build actually does pretty well with that Starless. I did go with EV just because it feels awesome. Could roll both, but I think we're cool with the Valor skills getting that extra resource right now. One guard on this one. Yeah, it's a triple that is not a GA. Mini unamulate is... Okay, let's see over here with this. Left again. Right there for me, we got that spirit beacon. Fine for you, lightning things here. Didn't hit that thing that's worth time. Will it follow me over? Maybe. Maybe it will. No. Stuck in the hallway. The right side. Hit that. Beacon. There you go. And then we'll move on out to the Undercity portal. Now what's going on? Right side. 35. What's this doing? Good for you. East. Let's take that. And another one of those. Explosives are cool. Now we got that to do here. Need the time on that left in a moment after this is done. Yep. Going into the red. That down, much better. Next beacon on east. Do we got any more time bonuses? No, we don't. I would be able to see that thing with Subo. Far, far away. Enter is count? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. There's some other thing that it was counting, but it didn't go red. Oh, there it goes. Yes. Yes, not been to Affix. There's something going off of the port. Don't go into the portal just yet. There you go. Not quite finished. Need some more. See what time bonuses I get in this one. Alrighty. So, this way towards the portal's probably all I need. Go ahead and do this real quick to get the 4 out of 4. I need to finish it so we kill some things. That'll do. Nice. And our potions. Something Dariel here and here again. Fortified gem, maximum life on kill. One. These goblins didn't even move, they just stood there. It's okay. Nice of them to actually drop an amulet that is a GA though. Sometimes it does happen in here. Sometimes. For 1 fortitude rank and then nothing else. Any tips for newbies? You're like brand new. I usually advise, of course, do the campaign at the point of you completing those and you never have to do them again. You can skip the campaign from then on out. If you've already done that, then it's definitely okay to look up meta builds. You can learn from reverse engineering. You're the sort who isn't into that, that's fine too. That is fine too. Of course, they are definitely out there, and it makes your life much easier that first playthrough. You just roll with one of those. And if you're not already a Paladin, of course, Paladin most OP right this season because it has some nodes going on in the Paragon that are just significantly stronger while they're on caps. Get this beacon over on the southeast. And then if you're playing seasonal, of course, do focus in on getting those seasonal ranks complete. There's a lot of power locked behind them. You get skill points, you get your paragons, you get your unlocks for your torments. And then when you get into torment, if you're not already in torment, that's where you get the best of the gear, so you want to be there as fast as possible. Okay, our right side. Here you go. Let's hit this. This is fine. Got that explosion. We'll move right here. Go with that one and that. Well, here, let's do this. Portal next. What's this looking like? I'll take right side. Give me that spirit beacon. That and that. Right there for me, and I think that one's done. Yeah. He's holding out on me for some weird and wacky reasons. Let's do far side beacon before we can commit to the ones up close to the portal. Is that and that. Our Murmuring Ovals are good. Let's clear you. And our right side. And another. Get that one rolling. 36 seconds remaining. That's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Let's do the grand now. Hit this one quickly and get the time out of the portal. So the upcoming one. This might hit me with a 4 out of 4 after this is complete. It's pretty decent. I'm just worried about. I'm sure the time's okay. Yeah. Get there, 1 up, and anything else over here. And we see where the portal is, no problem. And head east. Okay, east side is good. 2 seconds remaining. It's not glamorously fast, but it's getting the job done. There you go. Snake. I don't even know I got a lance off. I just evaded into it. It's like, okay, I'm dead. It's fine. At some point I killed a goblin. Do I remember killing a goblin? I'm not so sure. It did happen, clearly. And I don't need that elixir. Have some willpower. You leave the elixirs on the floor. That'll work. How are we doing inventory-wise here? And for new players, of course, this is the seasonal rankings. When you get to the point where you're ranking up into higher difficulties, and figure out how to do that by just viewing on map over here. Even older players coming through this season, that's new. Kind of new. We had a long time where we weren't doing capstones to get up into the higher difficulties. They brought them back this season. At least they're pretty decent to find because Lord knows if it wasn't for that little seasonal ranking, like holding my hand and telling me where it was, I have no damn clue what difficulty I need to be in to go to the next one or where those dungeons are. Alright, so no beacons on that front part. We gotta go push this to the back. Let's do this. Cancelled. Get these out. And southeast. Another one of those. Wait for this one there and there. And the left. Here beacon. Done. Portal goes next. That Arm City portal. And then so we're gonna go a bit farther out. Another one of those I'm gonna repeat the same room like twice so far. Okay, 2 in a row. I guess that's not as bad. Far beacon after this one. That works. Oh no, not the chains. Okay, those are alright. Maybe. Hitting that wall on the corner. Yep. You know it. Those before I pop this. And there to complete. Next beacon out on left. We'll also grab some time on the way over. Should be good. There you go. Another beacon here. There's you right there. Northwest, there is the Grand. Plenty of time to do this. Hit the spawn over there, tempting me to accidentally go into the portal. It's a trap. It's a trap. For you, Raffle Spirit there. How's that looking? There we are. Good to go. Into this, we have ourselves 4 out of 4 already, so we're just looking for that portal. Take the long way here. Outside, a little bit of time on the clock there. I don't really need it at this point though. We're in fine shape. Let's do healing well. We'll move up here. Yosh the golden time. Go on. So, amulets. We got a Cheetah's mask, chest armor, amulets, and a pair of pants. It's fine. Bird turn in next. No, now we've got you. We'll activate that and we'll get the bird deal real quick. He's this close to this. Anger box, not bad. Probably need to clean these up after all though. Wouldn't hurt doing a quick oval vent either. So, those didn't give me much on passives. Go ahead and clear all that out. And then right now the mythics for sanctification are pretty much all we're holding on to. And I've got amulets right here. How is that bearing? Sort that out. Cooldown reduction, life on kill, crack in the armor, no other passive to go with it. So those are no good. I'll go ahead and port back in from the map. I'll refresh these two while I'm at it. Wouldn't hurt to visit the occultist for more elixirs. Alright, not what I wanted. Let's do this. At some point probably need to go and convert more of those veil crystals too though. We can do more of these while I'm at it as well. These, we'll go ahead and put that one. I don't want Spiral Borders, we want Ancient Times. Almost everybody out there is a paladin anyway, why not? And we'll go back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4 mythics. In there with the Starless, we hope it hits something good. The other ones are just kind of funny. Okay, down we go. First beacons are a little far this time. A little bit of time on the way through. But not get one shot. Don't have as much of that Arbiter damage built up yet. Okay, let's let's do this one here. One of you. The poison. That's okay. Can we end that? No, Andariel stealing my time, please. She was really impressive in the PTR. I didn't even test her. I'm just saying. It was very, very too much. Fortunately, they sorted that before live. It has given me quite a time scare a few times here on this build in particular. And sometimes her chains are just like rock solid and not get free no matter what I do. Like sitting there like waiting it out. I'm like, well, I guess this run's a wash. So far so good today. On that front. Get rid of that for time. More down here in the corner. Let's hit that. There you are. And we'll be on the left. Whoops. That one is doing fine. Could have picked up some time on that one on the way over, but it's okay. We're doing alright. Let's do this right here. Got that one done, and that. And right. Give me that Grand Spirit Beacon. And here. Got the spirits. Sure. And to the Undercity portal. Dun-dun-dun. Cool. And here. That one's fine. Got that going for me. We got the portal next. We'll take that one for time. We're okay on it though. Just be over here. I'm not gonna get caught by any weird corners. Fortunately, this is easier for me to do than the Hive map. Get that on my way through. There's Alia. Didn't really completely register who I was fighting, but Divine Lamp kind of answered all that for me. Waited and waited and waited. This one's gonna die yet. There you go. So, Judicator Mask of Flail. It's a shame they don't drop the Neath Iron. I'm expecting them to when I kill those green ones. If you kill them in the open world or in the dungeons or anywhere like that, they do seem like you get that bonus from those here. Unless that one Neath Iron that came out of that box is what it counts, which I guess maybe. But that's not nearly as much as it dropped from the other ones. Okay, so let's do the sanctification on these mythics we picked up. Nothing super outstanding on this run so far. Let's do cereals here. Movement speed, that's a no. There's no elements, no. Right here for us, movement speed, nope. Damage reduction. Go ahead, open, pop this. All stats. Here's another. Chance to heal. Damage reduction. And our next one up here for us. Critical strike chance. Now we need sockets. Do we know what the crit strike chance on that? I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. It is a GA core skill, isn't it? Maybe we actually go with that. Maybe I will. Go back and fix that one. Try again. There we are. Skip. Attack speed. Quick strike chance. Core skills, okay. Well then it's do the forge. Alright, you with the forge. Your legendary power after making damage for at least 20% of your maximum life at once. That's a very sturdy tier as you got there. I would never use it. New affix added, gem strength, or indifferent. Affix upgrade to greater. Definitely don't need that. I've already got a quad. New affix added, fire damage. No winners. That out. See who we got for favor out there. We'll do Duriel. Those health hides keep appearing like right in front of me, like loading when I'm already in the map, and I keep thinking they're fresh ones, and I look over time like, no, that's been there. Just for some reason they're not loading immediately. Alright, so Duriel. Kill for the favor here. mean. The mighty owl. Oh, they put the one selling. No, wait. I want to buy. Not that too much. My arbiter value, please. There you go. How many of these do I have on me? 73. Pretty respectable amount. For now, I'm gonna hold on to them though. Here for the favor in the one box since I earned days. Yes. Yes. Interview with the vampire does get way better as it goes along. Season are you in? 1 or 2? An inventory time. Griswold's not my fave, but I will roll on it because why not? We got a socket, we do. 2 passives on this one. One, yeah. I liked both seasons. I think I maybe liked season 2 better. We had to look forward to that. Break the line. Okay, I'll take it. Let's get rid of these. Go to the forge thing. Let's do this. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on a Griswold's Opus. So we got heavier hitting Griswold. So we gotta go with that one. Oops. And we'll do a salvage on these. Okay, so we'll open this one right out. World boss is in 13 minutes. Amulets here. Anything good? Look. Strength, movement speed, maximum resource. Those aren't that shiny, unfortunately. Conviction, riposte. Nope. Nope, and no. All of these have got to go. Alright. See, well, chilling here. We got any clear ones to pop? Need that. I was getting close to that. I guess so. He's been on character select the whole time. Passed out on character select. What a sad one. Let's see, this one feels like one of those, like, they could be a offline enjoyer. Maybe they're just playing, like, WoW and whatever other games. Toss that. Let's see what else you got. These guys we know, so we leave those alone. That one's fine for now. In chat just the other day. Haven't seen him in game. A little bit. I think they've been in chat that much either here. Got that one. Those are fine. We know there. We'll see them in chat. That one might get okay pretty soon too, though. Bearded Dan. These are closing in on that week. Double check and see if they've gone Discord. No, they haven't. I would have upgraded them. That's pretty much how I check now. Getting close. Kraylin getting close. Got a lot of people that have been like dropping off the last week. We'll get those spots back pretty quickly. Now we got 2 spots and we got 2 people who haven't accepted yet. So these guys applied earlier today. We'll go ahead and accept those. And then what am I up to over here? We're gonna get that Duriel while we're waiting for the world boss. They're in the Fractured Peaks. Let's go. No, I'm the one deciding if it's time to go. What are you saying, Subo? What are you saying? Aha. Our next one up is Duriel. Yahoo! Hello, Bloodhead. How you doing? I'll do the Duriel thing. A lot of things trying to pull me. Stop this. Howdy, howdy. Did you put something in that one? I have questions. Which one is it? Like, altar here is like no, altar here is no, altar here is no. Interesting. Well, if I reset to a different instance, it'll sort that, because I have no explanation. Doesn't look like it's running. Won't let me interact with them either. was just on strike or found a way that we couldn't disrupt it. A perfect Duriel ritual. Not a bad loading screen yet. I know it's not time for that. Okay, this one is looking like it's functional. That was really strange. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. Now we're good to go. Alright. It is a very big spear. Hello, Karino. I'm doing great. How you doing? Actually, it's a very big lance. Spears are a different thing on Paladin, but both exist. Something looks like a spear. I'm just saying. More than lances as I think of them. Alright, you're rubber banding lagging all day. Yeah, my latency has been frequently over 150. It's like practically playing on the EU. So I feel that. Like earlier today I was doing the Undercity, it just felt like rough. I have not been full on rubber banding, so I'm sorry to hear that. E4 sometimes definitely is gonna do poor, I guess. I guess. Bye, bug. Throw it across town. Oh no. It used to be how it was in prime time when I first moved here. Not do much of anything. And then we would play through even like hardcore with it. And somehow I survived. Somehow. 1 for 2 this time. Yep. Got 1 altar. Go ahead and work for that. That timer, I still got space. I think we're having mouse issues with Caesar issue. Like, what kind of mouse issues are we talking about? Mine of its own. Oh yeah, I definitely have some instances like that, but not the mouse itself. It's just my character does not respond to where the mouse is telling it to be. I always just chalk it up to, okay, maybe I did something to the WASD. They're facing a different way, but it shouldn't be doing that because I haven't set to always face the mouse. Yeah. The only time my mouse is freaking out is because I know I hit the sensitivity key. Otherwise, it's alright, but I've definitely had instances where it's like, I'm pretty sure my mouse is telling you to go one way and you're going the other, and I have no idea why. Here we are. That also may be kind of tied into my weird not rubber band, like lag situation where it's just like, once upon a time we were used to around like 70, and now I'm playing almost double with that, double to do what this game launched with for some reason. Picking delayed inputs. So you thought your mouse was over there, but it was over there a split second ago, so that's what we're doing now. And mystery box is here. Just kill a little bit more before all of that. World boss in 7 minutes. Which coming? We go this way. Bobbies. Oh no. Lost a perfect shield affix to the forge. Over here. God, I just heard the butcher out in the health. I was very confused too. Yeah, actually pretty cool to see some of that stuff up here in the open world more often. I guess technically that's kind of what's happening now, but it's all just theme park and it's not a surprise. We did once upon a time say, you know what would be cool? We saw like an Andariel out in the open world and all these things. We kind of have that now, kind of. It's just not exactly how we envisioned. Just be like roaming around and, oh, there's Duriel. What the hell? Now it's like, oh, let's summon Duriel. Okay. Let's see. A little bit of time before that world boss. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, look out here for the box. And we got a collection of helms. That's cool. And then world bosses here. I'm gonna go out there on that southeast. Since I did what I wanted to do at the hell side after all. It's kind of like a fire sensor thing on that flail. It's like running around as the plague in Dead by Daylight. Something like that. Yes, good sir, Easterly, into the Winterlands. I want somebody where the world boss was. Is that a role player in trade chat? That's something people do in this game. Alright, I'll be right back. A quick stretch break. Our turn, of course, will be world boss time. Alright, let's admit until Asmodee. Yeah, whenever my mouse is like doing some wild wonkiness, usually it's the sensor needs a clean. Surface needs a clean kind of deal too. How old is the mouse? Is it just maybe it's time? I'm used to this one needing to be replaced like every 6 months. This one's been pretty good about it. I think it might actually be on a year. Is abnormal, but I'm not complaining. And of course, every time I say that, I gotta knock on wood and all these sort of things. Just in case. Not that I'm superstitious, but maybe you never know. It makes a difference. We do the thing. Usually it's about 6 months before I have to turn off my wheel for zooming in and out. Otherwise, just zooming in and out like crazy. Script. Everything else is okay right now. Mainly the side panel buttons that like to do weirdness way too early before it's time that we're doing right now. Lance in the Asmodee. Speaking of Asmodee, how we doing on the mats for his boxes? I might entertain a little bit of that. Show you some Asmodee box opening. Hopefully my sigils can handle it. Nope, probably not. I keep looking at the boss mat one and it's like, I don't know. Do they stay or do they go? I don't really have enough time on hands, so at some point I'm bored. I run them. There's just so many better attributes I'd rather run. Most of the time. I thought while I was leveling, I would think, the boss mats are so good, we'll do the tribute to Titans to get even more boss mats, and we never really felt like we had to do that. Had so much coming in from the hell tile all the time. As for Darren's behavior always makes me laugh. He's like randomly starts taking a few steps in some random direction. And so are you walking away? Are you walking towards this? It mainly just seems like he's kind of walking away, but uncommitted. Reconnecting bug. Gotta relog after that too. Inevitably it'll happen one way or another. It's a new mouse? Uh-oh, like we're talking like new, like dysfunctional mouse. Dun dun dun. You haven't tried already? I guess I would clean everything. I hope for the best. Sigils. Lost the game again. Okay, so that's favor. We got for wisdom, House Splendor, Materials, Amethyst, Materials, Roderick. Checking out the next bunch of this. For here, we got Gem Reserve, forgot Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Quick Medal, Blast Wave, Shrines. This one here. Alright, got that handled. Beef Supreme. Okay, I'll take a look at what we got inventory-wise before I go into that favor dungeon. Uh-oh. Butcher's Cleaver. What that means. Gonna do the thing again. Blows, resource cost reduction, boots, you got fire resistance, movement speed there. Nope. Amulet has nothing. Got one box to go through. This one is a collection of helms. So that's also gonna be nothing. Another person pulled a prankster, did they? Nice, nice. If I can click on it. Please, chat window. There we go. Big prankster. Very fancy. Actually, I'll get those all the time. I swear. Box of lard, fire resistance. Go ahead and toss this. And the cleaver, I'll sanctify it immediately. I'm in no rush. Let's do the masterwork. It already has the socket. And the taxi's fine. Let's see the forge. So for you, we got this. New legendary power. Oh, well, it's not a mythic one. 25% increased damage when you have a barrier active. Okay, then. We've got this for favor. Glacial Fissure. I roll a lot of those for trumpets. But aspect-wise, it's fine. I'm sure, but anything fancy, it's not. I'll just be over here. But there's almost no enemies to fight. How nice. Remember when we had to roll in a whole dungeon to get to this one? It was just like the weird outlier. I know some people actually liked it. They found it relaxing. Like, okay, you do you. It was a little bit odd. I didn't use the evade on that. I was just like, I'll poke it. Okay. Little winner in one, but that is not it. And we'll go back out here. 220, not the worst. Not the best. Yup. So many things. So many things. I remember running that whole dungeon to fire and the beast in the eyes. It's even more inclined. Don't leave until everything is completely done so we don't have to run it again. Pretty healthy amount of that Undercity got used. This is the old Helltide going on here. We had one that was where favor that isn't anymore. Is that what I'm seeing? Or did I hit it already? Hidden armories. I'll save that for now. The Imperial ones. Refinements. Gross. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell those right now since I'm looking at it. Before they stack up. The other ones can stay though. Refinements I definitely don't need. Titans, those are fine. Ride. Anything in that one that really matters? I don't think so. Harmonies, we can jump that. Whatever, do these. They do summon Indarils if for some reason I wanted these, and then I said I was gonna do Asmodean after that. So we'll go do the Asmodean thing. He is also, of course, favor. We'll watch our sigil have cry. Because we love that. And to the boss we go. See how much more squishy I made myself today, changing pants. Add more resistances. Now I do not. Greedy for potions. Alright. See, they already fighting him, or is this a fresh one? Everyone's just like, where Asmodean? And I am one of them. What is going on? Bad instance, I guess. What's up with all these bad instances today? We had a bad Duriel that didn't let me interact with the altar. They had now, I guess, this, where it wouldn't spawn. Maybe someone summoned it. Maybe it was like right on the like tail end of the completion. Didn't look like it. I don't know. We'll just re-roll another one and hopefully it sorts it. There we go. Not gonna question it too much. This one works. It's just been wild timing, I guess. Whoops. Here we go. Destin. Power. That's a very strange hammered in over there. It's like, buddy, you know you're not really hitting it over there, right? If it was that close to death, they're scared. It's a weird one. Now he's engaged. Maybe he was just dying. Guess it's possible. Sometimes hammered-ins are squishy. Sometimes, somehow. I don't know how. Must be a baby. 33 Paragon. Should be a little fresh. Haven't even finished their seasonal rank yet. DC because there's some help in Asmodean. I don't know if there needs Asmodean help. Cruel world. Every time I see that, it's like, do they not realize that technically they could port out and change instances? Reroll for another one. It's that bad. It can't be done. Actually, they're solo. Out and come back. I just did the instance I was already running. This is why I really hated fighting this boss. I could even keep rerolling instances and try to get one that's always near death. I think it would be worth it, but you could. There you go. One of the best, if not the best, death animations of the game. For favor, let's go open up the Duriel's Horde. The one I had capped out. Alright. Okay, this. Yeah, they buffed his health and then they nerfed the XP too. They hit him in multiple directions, like probably didn't deserve all that. Okay, so let's go do it again. We'll activate this. Figure out the blood later. Yeah, yeah. And they did both. This out. These. For this. Yeah, we were worried about the XP and then how you could stand all the way. I'm sure you still can stand all the way out to the far left on the far extremes, be nowhere in the fight and still get the value from it. So stuff like that. Definitely, you know, we didn't like that. We didn't need to be more of a chore, especially considering those of us who are past the XP part still want to farm him for stuff, and then people are still AFK and all sorts of weirdness. It does all together. A lot of time into this. Okay, quiet on this front. This. Yeah, see, if they did this and then they didn't have the XP and the balance situation that it was in, okay, fine. But it's like they got the feedback on this, they changed it and maybe just left layer bosses. I don't even know if they touched it after the PTR, we just didn't really think about it because everyone just did this at the time. So it's one of those, I kind of wonder who actually does these systems and how much it's like, you know, the shared group of people and how many are like spot checking, changing things after the fact who maybe weren't on projects. It kind of like it has that vibe, right? The right hand doesn't know what the left hand's doing kind of energy, where the cohesion between the entire package that ships is not, it's not all there. Yeah. Gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. It's just me on this one, so it'll take too long. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart this instance. It's not worth it, and sometimes these instances don't prioritize filling in any like coherent ways. It's a little obnoxious. You're shooting me now. Yep. Got a decent chunk on him, but I mean. I think there's like one of those Oridans hit her out at that point. Yeah, we're just still having fun. It's just every time you see stuff like that, it's nice to kind of like take a full like catalog of it and hope that the feedback can get to the right places so it's better the next time. All the seasonal stuff is always kind of like testing, so I'd imagine a lot of stuff you're seeing here, like maybe we're getting different versions of it, kind of like the DLC, and obviously we want it to be better. Alright, now we got a crew that's actually here. Let's see how many are gonna engage with the actual fight. Because every time they do one, there's a good chance a lot of people are gonna port out. Just not be here for the next one. Makes it a little awkward. Here we are, which is what happened in the last one. To me. 11. That's the Resolute Fender. Akio is doing the leveling it now because no one gave up the carry, which I definitely prefer. First time in seasonal in a while, but it looks like there's a blizzard here. Actual blizzard casting sorcerer. Interesting. Every time I see a blizzard though, I want to inventory them. I want to see their gear. Like, how did you decide to scale this build? Because every now and then you catch somebody trying something ridiculous that doesn't work. The blizzard is one of the more confusing skills of the whole game. It's like, is it damage over time? Is it crit? Technically, it's either or, and then people try to do both, and that never feels good. See the spikes on it. It's hard to tell. So Midas is sparing it for a resource. It is this person. They even have the enchant on. Just interesting to see. It's V. So let me take a look at what V here is doing while I'm fighting this thing. You don't have full sockets on their pants. Rockets still some lower end jewels. I got all ice practically on this. No sinks yet. Okay, so frozen wave. Ice arms actually leave the high school ice arms. Consider ice spikes. So they should be rocking the. I think Ore Vein for the. Okay. for each defensive skill not on your bar. So do they have any defensive skills? No, so they definitely went all in on that. That gives them the increased damage and gain the associated enchantment effect. So that's interesting. We got Mind's Awakening. Casting Pirates can immobilize your enemies. Casting a Shock, grants burst. Frost skills grants a barrier. A lot of other skills type going on. Maybe just wear whatever. That one. Frozen Tundra. Deep Freeze is active. Explode Ice Spikes. Okay, so definitely Ice Spike. Definitely Ice Spike deal. Crit going on. Like it was pretty Ice Spike, typical Blizzard deal. Yeah, I would put that on the amulet though, I suppose. Across the additional 30% damage more enemies increase. Yeah, never not put the bigger multiplier on one of the multipliers multiplying aspects. They're pride. They're actually Blizzard. It's a little jank though. Lord of Sin. Okay, let's take that. Paladin. Open it. Which one? Yes, Belial. This instance is kind of holding fast, so we'll stay with it. Ooh, maybe you can't. Inventory says no, so I guess we'll go ahead and sort that. Good night, man. Thanks for playing. How are we looking here? Maximum life. We got Sanctus of Cathamar. 2045 general fire resistance. Resource cost reductions. Touch of the strength. This one, best offense and damage. We'll roll this out of here. The blood. I'll put that somewhere in my storage. But what I want to do is trade that for the full stacks. Maybe put another full stack over here. Got a little bit more room to work with. So inevitably we get like more living steel or something from these boxes. Let's get a box. Speaking of boxes, amulets. Check out the amulets. Go back to doing acid again. I got a lot of various GA amulets today, and they're always just disappointments. Strength, frequency, poison resistance, like that. Maximum resource, small passives, flow reduction, GA, no passives. Alright, let's see where we roll into this time for Asmodean. Alright, here we go again. Take these absents, they're distracting. Asmodean is coming up. I thought for a second he was like frozen there. I was like, oh no, not another one. Not another one. This group is melting. This boss is only technically 3 of us. I don't think that 4th is in range, I'm just saying. Nexus and Undar. Undar might just be AFK. Occasionally poking at something. Oh, no, they're actually there. Maybe the minions? Do I see the minions underneath? Can't really tell what they're doing on that Necro. Always so curious what the other classes are doing. It's like, okay, Paladin, we get it. It's like, oh, you braved something other than Paladin. What are you playing? You grab the potions. Paladin over there with his wolves. At least now, Asmodean's kind of creeping closer, so he'll get more value. If they will get more value from him. Get that potion. Careful. And nothing. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye, currently, of course, grinding for sanctifications for my pally on the 4th thing. How was the stream? Stark, welcome in, everyone. How you doing? What you've been up to? Alright, then let's go ahead and hit Asmodean. Clear out my corrupted parts. And praying I don't get the sigil roll. If I do, of course, we want the mythic pranksters. I have not had good luck with that. There's a part of me that always just prefers not having to deal with all the signals that drop. It's way too much. Way too much. Okay, east we go. The old Asmodan. There he is. And splats. Let's do the Andariel box this round. Let's clean inventory for the moment. Hello, how you doing? Okay, these ovals. What else we have? Damage over time. Roll damage, damage reductions, life per 5. What are you guys up to over there? Good to go. Someone summoned? Yeah. Someone summoned, so next round. A glorious creation. This one's fine. Okay, you don't have the knights to craft like over 1k there or something like that. I know I could sit there and do it. I'm not really hurting for pranksters though, to be fair. I want to pick them up, like that's alright. They should just get the dust for the ones that they're dropping. Maybe it's way easier. I can craft them, but I'm crafting like small amounts at a time because I have all of these treasure breaches I've been saving because I can run them. It's not gonna feel the greatest when the inevitable opposite caps again. I know though my opposite's doing pretty well because I've been avoiding all those since the event's been over and spamming lots of upgrades. Should be okay. Alright, poppies. Roll with that one. Roll the bees. And to the right. I'm doing well. Doing well. Asmodan is a lot of work. Just keep going and going and going. Yeah, like keep an eye on everybody. It's like how many people are actually active and contributing here? Are we gonna be in for a long fight? And for like a super long fight, I'm not outside of reroll an instance, but this is alright there. Some other people fighting here should be okay. Not as fast as the last kill though. For sure. Whoops. See here. Resilience. You pesky bug. Got some interesting projectile patterns where a lot of it is never gonna hit anybody. Like his most dangerous thing is he's sitting on me and then there's some long lasting AoE he happens to walk into. Oops, which I'm saying, and it doesn't feel too great on this build right now. I have as much healing on me. We've got somebody's fortress. No consecrations. All these pounds is on a single consecration. Here. That just a little bit. Soul Rift. That is the Necro still here with us. Somebody out there looking for a little kill. You're not a paladin? Why aren't you a paladin? Be a paladin. Breathe on her. She'll die. Easy. Now I'm curious. Like, wait. Are they not a paladin? I can't see their profile. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. That's my dad. We'll die after this one. I still have inventory space, maybe. We'll hang out with it a little bit. Grab our potions here. There we are. Strong. You think what builder you're rolling around with right now? Okay, let's do the Andariel box this time. Boxer, shadow boxing themselves right now. Visuals again. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna throw these off to the side. Sapphires, opals, gems, hidden armory. Wait, I like the hidden armories. That wasn't it. This old stones? Okay, that one. Wisdom, opals, Herodric. Refinements. Of course, that's gonna take up space. I can either escape that right now. I did get rid of almost full staff though. One's up. Lee Howard's doing. People's Shrines, Albicite Mine, Opals Reserve, Last Wave, Miles Splendors, Amethyst, and Lethal. 2 things left. These 2 are Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve. Except for the next one. Go again. I got space for that. Ooh, Brandish. Very shiny. fast attacking brandish. To go off at once, kind of wild. Go. Foxter's still here. Just sleepwalking through life, orating for their life. We're not 11 potions. I can try and take Asmodee. One. Two. Okay then. So we're gonna stay off the side. Ambrosia. 277 lesser evil. Greater AFK. Are like the righteous trash. I think every boy's character. Like righteous trash sounds about right. Right. Yeah, she's not that bad. About halfway through Asmodee. So there we go. Ambrosia actually is there after all. Let's pull the prankster. Congrats. I have not had such luck. Had somebody on the clan roster pull one too. Sure. He actually has a pretty good healing output. Now we get the concentration. Now we're cozy again. Takes like one good one of those and it's not so bad. I need to hit my potions, although it'll do more damage if I do. Lightning Sork out there, kind of far off of the fight. Popping in, I think, after all. Not me, please. Almost done. How are we doing on the opens? This one we can do 2 Ambi, 1 Belial, 3 Duriel still. Yeesh. Because nothing's capped anymore. Let's go open Duriel after this. Okay. Duriel should be up here in the dark, you can barely see it. There you go. More living steel and blood. Do I have space for all of that? Nope. Living steel, not so much. I just put some into storage, or blood in storage. It's already like that again. 120, not very high. Right. Let's go sort this out. I'll come back for that living steel. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that storage. Was doing alright for a little bit, and now we're kind of back to that point of, oh no, no space. Need a lot of amulets to do. Need to transfer some of them back off. Ooh, another character. We're not gonna roll them immediately. Nope. That's where we're at. See then. So that living steel will go to storage. I'm gonna take a look at one of the other mules I'm not playing at the moment. Like right now, unfortunately, because we're currently worried about just Paladin, and then the ones that run support type builds, the Necros are a good candidates to be mules. I know I have one that's 100% just a mule, and this one's level. Don't actually know what's on the other Necro. Okay. So we had some boxes I didn't open. What a shame. For now, let's grab maybe amulets that aren't the shiniest of shinies. These are playable. The cooldown reduction ones will keep. The ones that aren't quite that non-GA will take those. So this one, that's a cooldown reduction. That's a cooldown reduction. I kind of like those. That one's going to be a cooldown reduction as well. This one is the one that's going to be the quad, one of the quads. So that one can stay. This one will also be quad. That's the GA quad, so that stays. This one, questionable. That's a cooldown reduction one. We keep it. That one, well, had a cooldown reduction and a triple. And then there's a lot of amulets over here. What are we looking at? That one won't be quite like some of the others. That one's in the same boat. Triple. This one will be a very low awkward quad. Now we'll have a triple cooldown. This one's going to be a triple strength, so we can hold on to that for now. And this one's going to cooldown. Cooldown skills are cozy. Crack me R fortitude. This one will not be cooldown. That one is actually probably a toss here because I don't like it's only gonna have a double GA. Or yeah, double is a GA, but it's only double passive. Damage healing received. This one not the best either. That one I can do without. This one it's okay, but it's not huge. That one is okay, but not huge. Okay, we'll leave those spaces. Get rid of this one odd amulet that we didn't like. Yeah, get rid of the junk one. And that puts us at now we can go back to the character and we're playable again with that inventory. Go back to this. We'll throw some of those consumables in. Got like the Aspartan alone for a little while. We're not capped on anything anymore, so we can pick stuff up while we're doing odds and ends. Let's go and do. There's this. I gotta put these away here first, though. So, which ones are we gonna put away? If we got blood, we got fear. The ones that are out of 100. That'll be alright for now. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame, currently, of course, doing the Sanctifying the World for my Paladin thing. Welcome in, Panda Raid! How you guys doing? How's it been rolling over there? One more time, Raid. You do need more D4 in your life, do check out Panda Glassjaw. He's always out there in hardcore as well, so you're into that kind of deal. He's your guy. He is very dedicated to this category. One of the bestest of the bestest. Of course, also plays all classes, primarily sorcerer. Let's go ahead and take these. Now we're gonna put those away. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go ahead and clear that one. Trying the mythic saying so far. You have Andariel and Shattered Vow. I have an Andariel Butcher's Cleaver. I have rolled the Doombringer like 3-4 times. And I have a Herald pair of Stalwart Advanced Boots. That's my collection. That's my entire collection. It's sad out here. Sad. It was just one of those, like, if it had to be anything, why did it have to be Doombringer? Why did it have to be Doombringer? I'll get the good ones eventually. I hope. I think. I pray. Well, it gives me something to do. I'm not complaining. I don't mind having this much to do. Yeah, Matt got a grandfather on his 750 trumpet. He's just there. He's just there. Yeah, Mac's supposed to be asleep right now. Good night. Alright. Let's see how we're looking. Over to Duriel, and I'll get that favor, because why not? Why not? Or I decide to go and either bash my head again against Undercity or bosses. Whichever one. Now we'll mess with the real favor. It's going well. How you doing, Greedy? They that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. That. Okay. Cinders. What do you do? Yeah, so many Doombringer. I've been hitting all of my Butcher's Cleavers for the memes. So I got an Andariel one and I have a Doombringer one. At this rate, you know, we're all set. Just give it all to me. That's an Ori meow. I know that meow anywhere. Hello, good morning. Okay. Duriel is down. I'll take the blood. I did not put my credit in. That's okay. So we want that. We'll keep killing. We'll keep killing for a bit. Good meowing. Okay, cinders. How we doing? How's it looking? It'll be fine. I got the Prism, maybe. They're popping another Duriel. They're hungry for that blood. I'll let them do that. I have quite a bit already sitting around. Not much yesterday yet, but we have some. Yep. Another pair besides. Woke up and now you really need to get ready for the day. Oh no. Oh no, good luck with the day. Thank you for popping in. Your Whispers wants favor. You can do that, I guess. I suppose that was originally what I was here for. More since before I can open up that box. Let's hit that stuff. Good for that one. You're just 750 temerity. I have not been too often hitting 750s. Sit there and think like I could, but for now I'm not. So, like, despite having hundreds of knee fire, I'm just like very paranoid of running out. But the last thing I want to do is be in that struggle. One-handed boots, two-handed weapon. Let's go boots right here. Look at that 3-stream streak, Corey. Just breaking some records right here. 3. Well, you'll even back that long, so it's alright. Okay, back to cindering things. What are we up to? I will push where Subo is telling me there are things to poke at. Laggy get into these Helltide zones. It'll stabilize. Is what it is. Right. Natural loot filter. I think they realize how unnatural it was that now they're like, you know what? Maybe they need a loot filter. We'll give them a loot filter. It's just, it could have been nice this season. It could have been really nice this season. He says that, but it hasn't been, I think, 3 times. Oh, he said 3 times, so 3rd time's a charm. Maybe he actually will sleep. Maybe he will. There's a chance. There's a chance. Favorite cinder. There we go. That's the only person around who leave immediately when they say they are leaving. It's me. Kinda. I'll like sneak back, not on stream. So that kind of counts too. Alright, so mystery box. I want that. It's already marked, so we'll go that way. Flying through. I don't need potions. It's alright. This is not the angle I would probably take that from, but if things are gonna spawn on me, I'm gonna kill them. There you go. Now let's see what else is rolling here. To my southwest side. We'll terrorist side for you. There we go. Now I get what I wanted to. Over here. Alright. Nicely done. With the mysteries here. Yeah, Levi. Got it. But not the box. That bug better not interrupt me, I swear to Diablo. Let me see wherever he is. Whatever he's doing. Wherever he may be. I won't see him for years. We're gonna end up probably with Fisto, then Ball. I think that's the usual order. And then Diablo. Only then. So, see you in the... What year will it be? I don't want to think about it. But we'll probably be here. Hope. Knock on wood again. And all that kind of thing. There we are with the cinders. I always get a chuckle at the people who have like a mental breakdown of the fact we haven't seen Diablo in the Diablo game yet. So like, how many people who are on that Reddit always harping on that are actually serious? And the tragic part is quite a few are. But they never thought to think, maybe it's named Diablo because originally in the first game it was obviously about fighting Diablo and we kind of progressed since then. He's still out there. It's all he's not out there. It's just, you can't just change the name of the game and expect it to be good marketing. The game is still Diablo. And there's the cinders. And it's like clockwork. Every dang time somebody's gotta be like that. On the subreddit. But it's a lot nicer of a place than it used to be, especially after the release of Paladin. Subreddit is feeling good. Like often, like that first, like season 0, that was a dumpster fire. You would go over there basically for warmth because you knew the fire would be burning. It was great, but you know, it's better now. It's better now. It's funny as it was, because a lot of us, you know, we were just gonna have fun anyway. We didn't care what anyone was saying. And as long as you had that in mind and whatever, then it was entertainment. But I'm sure those who had to actually work through it and kind of try and put it out as best they could, that was rough. That must have been rough. I don't think I ever saw a subreddit more on fire. Other than maybe when very winning NFL teams all of a sudden no longer win. The Chiefs subreddit most recently. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's grab that living steel to 13. We'll go see the next box is gonna be on the southwest side, so we're gonna get mystery boxes on all three of these zones first, and then we'll see what kind of time we have left for everything else afterwards. Got the majority of the favor I wanted there, right? Yeah, I usually skip the ritual because I'm lazy. Alright. Diablo will be here and eat us one day. I'm always kind of curious of how will Diablo manifest, because they've done it a few different ways, I suppose, at this point. I know a little bit of how the B3 Diablo went down, but maybe I didn't play B3. I know that one was maybe a little bit more unexpected. They left. We have a Jeeper Creeper every time you sanctify. Oh. Half exchange. I'm waiting for that to hit my quad ambulance. I know it's going to happen because Hadriel hates me. He's usually like just gonna do like silly like the Doombringers and all this sort of deal. But what he really, really likes to do is he loves it when I pop an amulet in there and throws in something like life for 5 seconds or something stupid. He's like, oh no, why you like this? Like if all the time. Okay, I cannot falling star that. We can go quite far, but not that far. Just had to know. Our mystery box here is on the southeast of where I am and in the caves. Boom. We'll take this. And grab our cinders. At some point I should try the brandish with the Doombringer on it, just to see if I can ever see it proc. I don't even know if it would. Lucky he's not exactly something I'm chasing, but traditions are traditions. And then run around with the Andariels. Butcher's Cleaver. If it was a grandfather's Butcher's Cleaver, I could run around with it while farming. It would probably be pretty funny. Won't be anything really spectacular, but just say that I did. Anything else kind of like, well, it's collectible. It's too bad it won't stay as that in Eternal, because otherwise you get them all on like a little shelf. They're like, here, look at this. Back in my day, I did that. Another set of this one. Now we gotta go south side for the next one of those mystery boxes. Cool. Okay, left for you. Right here. And 160. We get the potions there. Our southwest. Give me that. And the west side is my cinder deal. Okay then. How's that doing? Hellspire. Sure. I'll do it. I didn't really think this through. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna go out of that circle, aren't we? We always do. Almost always do. Stay here and cast like a normie. Don't evade much. Carefully. Evade carefully. Alright, Ori. Well, there it goes. Opened another one. Can't contain me and evade. Just want to fly all day. I also probably do way more health than most people do. I just want to be free, damn it. You're having a nice day, morning, afternoon, evening, night? Yes, Gary. How you doing? Okay, two-handed mace. A parasite there. Rolling right along. This one will work. And another. There. It's fine. Nothing there. Send it. This one is good. Let's hit that. Wait, who is hanging around here? There's elite with some extra nonsense going on, of course. I'm missing those fixes still. Player controller still shows up. That is a Hand of Nas minion necro. I almost have enough to open up that mystery box too. Rolling right along. We're gonna go get the bandits. The next time to get the overpower. Doing up here. Alright, 240. That's looking pretty swell. So now I go down south for next mystery. Alright, trying to remember when and why you're following. Hello. Welcome in. Having a great night. Well, I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, so a lot of people probably from back in the day, you know, that'd be from that. Otherwise, I have been very much into action RPGs. Diablo 4 and PoE 2. Southwest we go. Wait, what we're doing with that? Well, you're well, Gary. It is what it is sometimes. We got time to catch up. Alright. That one west. Go hit some cinders. Not those nice little explosion you got there. To their cinders. Okay, then to the east. Well, not everybody's always into the same thing. They're like, people's interests change, so, you know, it is what it is. What it is. Pop these. Yeah. Alright, so Dead by Daylight full time. Was a Pyramid Head main. Played all the killers a little bit. Did a little bit of surviving, but primarily killer. And then when D4 came out years ago, I converted over to this. I do miss Dead by Daylight sometimes. These days, I have not played it since basically D4 came out. So that's been a while now. Yeah, that's probably where you came in from. But welcome back, either way. And I used to always say the two killers I wanted of all the possible choices in all the world, Xenomorph and Chucky. And both of those characters are in that game now, and I still didn't come back. So now I say, it's like, okay, they want me to come back somehow. With the Butcher from Diablo in it, and obviously I would have to play. That does appear on their survey sometimes, like, I don't know if it would ever happen, but it's not like it's completely not thought of by at least one of the companies between them. Could happen, maybe one day. Do I remember early 2023, like specifically? Probably not. It was like all the years blend. Oh, that was sad. I just broke that soul spire. I broke that soul spire so badly. Okay, so we can go drill here, and we're gonna go pop out, and we'll hit that right there. Fun game GG's, yeah. So you must have played with us at some point. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. What else is about here? On north. I killed Duriel once because I'm here, but I really was here for, of course, the box right outside. I know as a mod you can see those. I don't know, you can see your own if you like clicked on yourself. I've never actually tried. I'm actually not a huge Twitch person as far as like watching, so I never really thought about it. Yeah, that's like 7TV. You can. I do have all that those add-ons on. I guess if I really wanted to, I could check my own history in other places. Good to know. See, I have that add-on. I don't even know everything it does. I just do it for the emojis because I like excessive emojis. Alright, we're gonna pop out of here and we should be right next to that mystery box. Yeah, those Twitch add-ons are really useful. You know, if they're not useful to you, at least they look cool. At least they look cool. So they have like specialty names you can have. Now I guess when it comes in, they got like some wild multi-killer stuff going on. Alright. Yeah, so you don't have the add-on, you can't. Get that and the amulets. And another right here. We'll roll right over. How do we look? 114. There is a corpse somewhere we're favored for this one. We got our mystery box. Now everything else is a bonus. We'll go and open other boxes. I do have 20 minutes on me as well. Interact with this right here. Go with this. To these. Some people do prefer the YouTube life. Okay, this one. Of course, you stream on both, so it's up to whichever one they like. Our cinders. And I have by far, of course, bigger on Twitch. 130. Pop that one. Appreciate the lurk. I very much appreciate that. Because a lot of people who are, you know, from other games, they don't come out to hang out anymore. 160. Let's do this. To the northwest. Oh, here we go. Gonna break another one. I always have the best intentions. Like, yeah, this will work for a lot of cinders. We can do this, and then I break it. I have to get this in mobility skill, so sometimes it just died like it's time to go. Even if I didn't evade. Yep. Nope, don't do it. The real struggle is staying in the circle. Here we are. Got that rolling. There's Ori. Oops. Chillin', chillin'. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Here we go again. Give me those cinders. Lunatics. This one is fine. I think it's okay. Okay. Sure. Ori's logging in. Oh, yeah, there it is. I broke it. I got so close too. I almost had the discipline. We almost got it again. Hellspire. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch it. I know how this story ends. It's always just disappointing and loathing. Hey, some blood. That's nice. I can take that. Right. Let's do the heavy weaponry. A little bit of you. Let's do living steel here. Sure. 106. Aha. Cross lances are cool. Do that again. 131. Right for you. Poke the bugs. Eradicate them. I did a pretty good amount of hours of Blessed Shield today, and I went right back to the Divine Lance now. I'm in the Hell Tide. I don't know if there's really anything I'd rather be. That's because my cooldowns and everything on it are so smooth. It's nice and flashy. You don't see a lot of people playing it, so it's cool to cold. But I like to be different, which I think so, Shan. And enjoy it while it lasts while we're out here, of course, farming for maybe more meta type stuff. I'll be doing this one already active. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 176. There we are. Hobbies. Yep, yeah. It can have a bigger arc if you play the Zealot version, but I like the blue version, so we keep it as the Disciple. So if I don't land a hit, yeah. So sometimes if I'm being really lazy and using this in the Undercity where things are tired, it can be a bit of a problem. And it does not have a lot of screen clear. So I can't just be like really lazy, just like breeze through and everything dies. Now you figure out why to master work you. I've done a little bit of amulet work today, and it was mostly throwing out ones that I can't be bothered with and throwing the ones that are kind of like mid, potentially on mules, but there was some work done. And then there are a few that are going to be quad passives that obviously must go to Blessed Spear. Whether I care about doing all that or not is like that a principle, you gotta do it. Should I get around to those? I haven't yet. 307, box time. Let's go over here. Well, they decide they're gonna do drill. They are. I got one heart in the altar. Gonna get bonuses for that. Let me do cinders this way. Hoping this will come back for the loot that's falling from that one in a moment. Get this one first. Things are popping. A pair of boots. Okay, that worked. Let's open this, or pick up this. Double GA boots. We can have better of those. Now we're over to the northwest. No! You gotta fast direct that one that's south of offensive. Like, not like that, right? Or like that. Is it like that? Like offensive. Green cinders. The good news is, on Paladin, they're all pretty similar. You can't go too wrong. You go a little wrong, but I don't think there's too wrong. There we are. And this is the last season we should have to worry about that. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know what we'll be chasing, maybe whatever the talismans or whatever they call them are like. We'll find out. Alright, is it really good boss killer? It seems for a single target. Yeah, it definitely is designed to be, but there's just some things that have better multipliers, so technically are better boss killers, but it does get rewarded for hitting the same thing multiple times, so it ramps. So if I really, for whatever reason, end up in a situation where I kept having to hit something over and over and over again, it would be better. Enemies impaled with the first strike of Divine Lance take 243% increased damage with Divine Lance and frequent hits. So after I hit it once, it keeps having all that extra damage. It is designed to have that energy. It's just unnecessary, really, in this game as it currently stands, and in the future, maybe it'll matter more. Maybe. It also gets, this one gets faster as it lands more hits, too. No problem, Jerry. Hanging out with beetly bugs. Where's our Duriel at? Little bits. I was 7. There we go. You will return to the light in my pain. That's what they all say. Let's get the exclusive blood, heavenly sigil, corrupted horn of Duriel. Building those up again. There's another one of these corpses out here somewhere. Well, I'm getting that weapon box. Let's go find it. Looks like it found me. Here you go. Right there. Alright, most mobile build I recently played. Pretty much everything that is a core skill on Paladin can roll as an evade build. So there's a lot of mobile things. I wouldn't say it necessarily is the most. It is a mobility skill though, so it does have its own gap close on top of being built on the evade. Pretty decently high up there, but I'm also running Arbiter and pretty much any Paladin they really want to run that, they can run that too. They just fly around and play like that. So I wouldn't say that it really is higher than the other ones. There's a lot of the similar energy. Let's grab Ori, grab that living steel, grab our shield and flail. This one's cooldowns and things for what it's doing. They're pretty high though, so it feels a little bit cleaner for moving around like this. It's not locked in with the shield that doesn't have the cooldown reduction. This one does have it. Basically unlimited Arbiter just off of spamming mobility on mobility on mobility. Earlier I was doing the Flash Shield doesn't have as much access. All skills +3. That's a nice thing right there. A double passive there too. GA and everything. Tiny better put the right stuff on it, did she? Yeah, she. I like that. That's fancy. They dump one of your passes for +3 all skills. I mean, I don't think we would complain there. Okay, what do we need? To the right. Actually, was there another box? Yeah, there's a box here. So it is to these. We'll go that way. Oh yeah, we're constantly enemies. For sure. That's most of the builds on my Paladin, so I think we love Paladin so much. It's like a very small select few things I could do on Rogue would end up like this. And then this is like pretty much everything is more or less like this. Champion accepts my challenge. Well, you can tell I pay attention to that. I think it's somebody else though. There we go. Helm, the living steel, more pains this way. There you go. And we'll take this route, looking for more. Actually, I think we're back down the middle. How much time do we have left on this hell time? 11 minutes. I'm not even here. Go play with whoever that is. Not me. It's not me. Okay. So we'll do this. So you got the Hadriel treatment that I often get, but you actually got an interesting replacement. That is not how it goes. When he does that to me, not in the slightest. 141. Keep further well. Is it favor 2? It is. Here, open up another box real quick. Oh well, we got there. Bug deal. Gotta fix this. I can't even see the boxes here if I do it this way. Gotta go and fix it. Oh, maybe it fixed itself when I got hit? No. Oh, I know. It is right. It's not moving back to where it was because it's automatically going to the sniper dungeon. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go over here northwest. There you are. Go frenzy. Let's open up the amulets. We'll go join Ori on the dungeon. In the dungeon there. Amulet 1, 2, this one. Breaking steel. Another ammy that way. The Hellborn coming through too. Well, if I'm obligated to stay for that, then maybe I'll miss that dungeon. We shall see. Go with it. Sure. Send it for you. 76. Oh, this way they're champion. Well, do we see it? Where's the bug? There it was. I never saw it dig, but I guess it's dead instead. Okay, now I can see about this. Still in that heathen's demise. You're having goblin event withdrawals. I get that. I get that. Some a little bit too. Don't miss the treasure breach and that all doing the thing. Yep, go ahead and hit it. Favor, thank you. Nice. Perfect. So there's that. Helltide is about done, so I'm good to go next day. Whatever it may be. Okay, now we've got inventory to do. This one, maximize resource cost reduction, holy bolt. 3 more favorite dungeons. We can do those, yeah. Maximum life, fortified gems, strength, maximum life, shield bash, GA gloves. Mess with shield bash, yeah, but those gloves aren't looking too great anyway. We don't need to try and make inventory space for all that. Go double check what my amulet situation is looking like. Cracking the armor. Nope. Everything else can go. Well, let's get rid of that. And we'll do our next dungeon here. Conclave. Forgotten Wisdom with Favor. Almost always forgotten wisdoms here before. He's hoarded quite a few of them. Quite a few. Refresh this. Okay. See what's going on. The Sanguine Chandler, she got one there. She needs to get the one on the other side, right? Yeah, and then one's going at the door too. The Liturgy Chamber. Now we get to do the laboratory key. Alright. Don't need that. No thanks. Left over here for you. There is the Slain Villager. No key. Looking. What else we have up here? No key. Already got it. So now we're rolling again. These. And right. There we go. Lower that. To the northeast. Right now, how the game is, not really. Not really. I'm just starting to see a little bit of value for team synergy, but it comes in support builds that are gonna get more multipliers for damage. A little bit of defense, perhaps, if necessary. Right. Southwest. A lot of like AoE clear components that are gonna get value from having more of like a screen clear kind of vibe still. The higher upper content. Reason to have a lot of single target, maybe one person doing it, not everybody doing it. Yeah, I was thinking, really thinking that it's gonna be like one person like solid DPS and then like 3 supports even. Enough to kill what one needs to kill and get the most out of it. To a point it's like, if it's dead, it's dead. Don't need multiple people hitting something that's already gone. Okay, this is collection of boots. We'll open that one up. See what else we got going on. Garen hold. Next one for favor. Giving 10 hearts. Big outfit. Okay, boots, what you got? That one's playable, not huge. Right, evade though. Justice goes +1. Alright, the rest can go. We'll do box from the last one before I go do the whispers for the next. Boots, two-handed weapons, one-handed. We'll go boots. Lots of boots all of a sudden. Go Garen hold in here. It's probably gonna be 3 supports and then one DPS right now. The high for damage, at least this season, they kind of do it all. Is that a door there that's keeping me from going into this space? Yeah. Rude. Here. Grab this well, so I got a timer going. Grab the blast wave. See what else we are rolling. That's for this. Take these out, and we'll see to the next east. Door. Here for you, northwest. What we looking like? Give me that door. And another over here. There. And right side, multi-shot. Let me get Garen's key. And we'll see what we're doing over on the northwest. Door there. There we go. So that we get our favor. Okay, inventory, give me nothing huge. We'll see what the boots box does. 1 ancestral and that's it. This one is nothing I want. Dodge chance GA. No thank you. Alright. Let's go down here with Ori. Looking for treasure room and the boss. This one is a, I think, body flip is what I just did there. Something like that. Hello, how you doing? Got a little bit there. Gold looking swell. Southeast is frozen. We'll move right through here to the next. That door, flip that one, we got a treasure room key. We'll take it. Where is the treasure room itself? No GA on those boots. The treasure room on my right. There it is. Let's go ahead and pop the box. Alright. Okay. Our southwest side. And here. Grab the door. Cool, northwest, nothing for you. Let's go ahead and roll again. Nothing there, nothing there. Looking for the boss room is all now. Get in there. Okay, left. Northwest side, how's that look for me? Go this way, east. There we go, we made it. Alright. I know, the damn door is what slows us down here. Not the demons, it's always the door. Here we are. Flop. Very cool boss design, you just don't see much of it. Something blinked down there, I think we're fine. This is Divine Lance. This is the Disciple Blue, one of the blue versions of Divine Lance. A lot of the time you see it in the orange is the Velvet branch. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Double check. Good. Those can get out of here. Yeah, it's really growing on me. It'll be a while to finally play it, and now I don't want to play anything else much. It's mostly we just got a really nice cooldown reduction on it right now. It kind of flies. And our animus next. Go this way. The Animus, yeah, the other two just sweeping by. That's nice. Really make sure we get all three every time. Still don't know why pets don't collect this particular objective. Some of the other things like XP and whatnot, though we're not what we know now, how things go. It's like, yeah, I get it, but the Animus who are actively played, of course, surely the pet can collect. Okay. Another set here. We've got what we needed. We'll pop that open. And roll right through. How's this? Grab the artillery. Let's do our bound prisoner deal. And we'll roll with this to the east. How's that doing? XP, well, I mean, I guess I'll touch that. So free the prisoner. Gonna slow my roll for a second to go untie some knots. There's another. Gonna drop on me. Rude. Okay. I'll recheck east. I'm gonna go check this. It's a dead end I don't need, so we'll keep moving to the southeast. Something's never changed. I think doors might be the strongest out across all games. A lot of games, yeah. They need to make everything breakable. Need breakable doors more often. There we are. So, right here. How's that doing? Last stand, no thanks. Alpha spawned on me. Gonna poke that. There you go. Nicely done. Scepter on me here. Strats. 288 for Ori. Yeah. Do I have any favor on me? Nope, of course I don't. Of course I don't. I seem like I never do. Ori's just like constantly just overflowing with favor, and then there's nothing on me. Bam Bam the Barbarian, of course. See this. Pair of boots. What are we looking at? Movement speed and evade cooldown. I mean, I do like it technically better than the boots I have right now. I just haven't got around to using. Yeah, she's got another one. I have other boots that are even better. I just haven't got around to sort them out. Let's hit the Atkins Grasp. Okay, then we're here. Go through this way. There is a strong room that we don't need. She's gonna check northwest. We go southeast for this one. To these. That one here. Also, this is a history where I remember names and numbers. Grab that. Okay, then here. Place that one. Wait for Ori to roll back in. This one is favor and a draw wisdom again. They're just worried about the completion. East again. Down below, you got one of the vampire lords. And then we're gonna find the second one. Are you here? Yes, it is. Put that. We'll roll out to the northwest for the boss. I'll take that well. Take this over here. There we go. Whispers of the Dead again. Time for another box turning. Okay, I've got that for deal chaos. When in doubt, take it all, chaos. Take a second, I don't need those chest armors for. That's only the aura skills chest armors am I interested in. Got meat irons and boots. Sort this out. We got maximum life. We got a life on kill. Don't need any of that. I will toss all this. Ready to go. Exclusive blood just got 262. I currently have, let me see how much blood is sitting around here. A few hundred. Yeah, we can go kill Zir. There you go, kill Zir. Good for that. We'll put some of these away for now. And we'll do the Zir thing. He's right here. There and there. Haven't done a lot of these bosses yet today, but I always know Ori's gonna have those mats, so I waited for now. This is the time, and she needs to level still, so it makes more sense. You want to do Yuravar first? Yeah, we can do Yuravar first. Don't tell me where she's at. Let's go Yuravar for favor. First, may as well. It's a judgment. I'll come back for this after. No, she's already up there. Yes, she is. Let me in. And here he comes. Way, please. There he goes. Extra open. There's mask. This one we'll take the gloves for, and then we're going to go here after I inventory this. I do not need those frost burns for anything. Reina. Reina. I'll hit the Zir now. For real this time, we'll go kill Zir. Hello, vampire. Not nearly as good looking a vampire style as like whatever Blood Knights are. I'm still very confused, like what's going on with Lear, and then you got the Diablo Immortal classes, like these don't align. I don't know what to think. Bloodied altar. There's like the two specialty classes over an Immortal just obviously sold more product looking the way that they did. You gotta accept it. What else do you expect from Complicated? Open this up. Here we are. No. Damn it, they're talking to us. Boom. Also taking Chicana Latina studies. Nah. You're often very you-oriented. That is true. That is true, but generally the chat's slow and we don't mind. We don't mind. That. Let's go. Reconnecting bug again. Never ends. Open this up. Starmers. Yeah, it's like other people are spamming, quote unquote spamming, which neither of you really do. It's fine, and everybody's doing it. Surely I won't get annoyed. Boom. Okay, those are done. A little gold for that. Grab that exclusive blood, and we'll take the shield. Best armor. The funny thing is, we do allow a lot of casual talk and like whatever discussion is kind of like off the beaten path for the game. But if people would do that in our clan and guild while we were doing like PvP things, we were that kind of sweaty, I would tear them a new one. On stream is very different. On stream is very different. Okay, Mantle of the Grey, Thorn Sugar Dart, Thorn. So it was like PvE type stuff, which is all that we do in this game. We always just kind of whatever, as long as stuff got done. Stuff is still getting done, so I'm okay. Amulets. Go back to town again. Also, I'm the one yapping. Everyone else is just, you know, text. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Remember the era of console like clear comms. Clear comms. I don't care. Clear comms. We don't have to do that. It's just me. I can tell myself that. Not that I would. Either follow the directions or tell myself to clear comms, both. Alright. We are ready again. Lori's got it. Let's go. Fortifying while just standing around. The Paladin way. Apparently. Whatever passives are on. The auras. One of us has it. Chest armor. Give me this. Does mine currently have that? Okay, and resolve. No, I do not have the fortify version. Okay. Ooh. Gold? Don't mind if I do. No ancestrals yet. There's an amulet there. That roll is a 290%. Not too fun. Not too fun. Alright. Yeah, that would go with whining. Yeah, it's not spam to say a lot of different things. Spam is like you were saying a lot of the same stuff. Or you're doing multiple lines and multiple inputs instead of just putting it all in like one discussion kind of virus. Like to the point you're like pushing other people out. You're not really pushing anybody else out if no one else is really talking. Yeah, that person that we banned the other day, they were whining. They were whining as much as whining could be. And I definitely do not like that. And we let them whine way too long. If you were here for that, I apologize because I cannot stand that. I cannot stand that, and I just, no. So eventually we thought, like, okay, we gave them a warning. We gave them another warning, and it was like 3 times you're out, which is usually not something we have to do here. Usually D4 players are a lot better at that sort of thing. But that person was excessive. Man, it was excessive. And they weren't even whining it about anything that anybody could do for them. It wasn't even something that I could really go and, like, tell the devs. It was, like, mostly, you know, that sounds like a personal problem kind of vibe. Is still related to D4. So no, you know, none of you are doing that. You're alright. You're fine. And then somebody else came by and they whined in like one line and they were banned instantly because we had already had it with people who were whining. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then there was another instance of someone else coming in around that time where we also had the person who was whining who was doing something else and we were all just kind of like sick of things. And that person probably didn't deserve what they got, but at the same time the follow-up kind of like made it like, oh, it's fine. This is what it is sometimes. It's like people tend to forget 12 plus hours is one thing for me, but sometimes some of my mods, which, you know, it is what it is, are also during those hours. And on top of whatever else they do, and they're not paid. And so sometimes shit happens. Sometimes shit happens. Okay, it's okay. We can smooth it over. It's alright. Oh yeah, Ori missed that one that day. That one was different. That one hit different. Like, it was very special circumstances. Hopefully it's fine. For a lot of reasons, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It seemed like a lot of people were having a bad day. And we had already almost hit that 12 hours, and some of the mods who were with me were just done. They were just done with a lot of stuff. Like, oh no. Oh no. Right. Hey man, I can alert. There. Grab the gold. How are we doing? Anether. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the weekend too, so it was like really high traffic day. It was like there was a lot going on. Here we are. It's like in that early Saturday, late Friday kind of vibes. Where the weekdays usually quite better and a bit more chill. I'm back in these vampire hours where a lot of people probably got used to us not being around here in this time zone. But now I'm kind of back, at least for the time being. It's interesting. It's interesting being back. I like that it's really quiet outside. I don't have constant people revving engines. I don't have children screaming as they come back from school. You know, any of that stuff is all gone. There's just me, D4, and you guys. It's way nicer. Alright. You haven't started whining yet, so it's not me. You're alright. You're okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot to get banned here. Like, we will give people all sorts of warnings, and then sometimes we'll hit people with like the little timeout, and that means nothing to me. For the record, if anyone's here, you ever been timed out, you're like scared to say anything, the timeout almost means nothing to me. We don't keep all that much track of it. Like, it's just a like slow your roll, yellow, caution, fine. We won't be mad, it's no big deal, but every now and then you get people who they can't take the 10 seconds. They can't take it, and they'll also take it very personally with whatever mod deals the blow. And a lot of the time, it's just like, it's a caution signal. It's okay. We're not mad. We're not mad. We're just like trying to slow down the situation and see what's going on. It's not that big a deal, but you know, a lot of people, for some reason, no matter how long they are on the internet, they maybe never heard that from somebody. It's like, yeah, a lot of the time, the timeout is not bad. It's not really a bad thing. It's just, so let's take a moment, let's breathe for a second, let's make sure this doesn't get out of hand, and maybe the mod's wrong. It's okay, the mod is wrong. Like, this happens. Like, sometimes I'd rather them do what they think is right in the moment, and then everyone just like take a pause and then like assess. Right here, if the mod does something wrong, you can report it through the Discord to, you know, me or somebody. But if you come at me with emotional reactions to something a mod does, this is the same pretty much anywhere you go, even not on this channel. You come to a streamer with something emotional, with something a mod did, the odds are, even if the mod was in the wrong, it will not go well for you. Because in the end, it becomes just drama on every side, and the easiest thing to do is just say, I'm not going to engage, and I'm just gonna go next. Go next stream, do my job, worry about it, or don't worry about it, hope people calm down. Because that's usually how I approach it. And it's like, I don't know how I could nicely say that to people, and like people understand. It's like, I'm not going to engage with anybody who is going to have a very big emotional reaction in any direction. So please, please, if you're out there, like, think about that for any time this instance happens to you, even if not in here. It's like, generally, if it's very clear you're having an emotional reaction, no matter how right you are, it will not go well for you. And this is even in real life. Even in real life. If it's you clearly are having a highly emotional moment. It will never go super well in those kind of circumstances. Never. Never. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these. Hordes don't give me Alvasite. Hordes should give Alvasite if you open the material box, but it gives a very, very small amount. Very, very small amount. So right now, the best source of Alvasite, which I don't even think was intentional, it's just they didn't tweak it and adjust it, is treasure breaches, killing the goblins. Even with the goblin event not running. They nerfed the horde Alvasite, I think every Alvasite in the game outside of that source, right into the dirt. To the point that it feels like almost no reason to do anything but the treasure breach. You might be able to squeeze some out of like a strong room, but it takes so long, the treasure breach is just far, far and away above. Doombringer! Yeah, that's what it is. Go again. Alright. Go. Cool. Back to the moderation thing is like the best result for you is most people will just overlook it and not hold it against anybody. It's usually the best. Usually the best I can do. Yeah, you thought like you were being calm and the bot is just here to punish you, not here elsewhere, maybe not, you know. Yeah, see, sometimes you can't be sure. It's hard to read the text and know like people's intentions. And a lot of the time, I would imagine it can be dealt with in like a calm manner where no one has to like, overreact. Since Gary, honestly, you're very conversational. You can definitely take over a chat. Like, I can see how some people don't know how to deal with that. It is true. It is true. That's okay here, though. I don't mind. We can deal with it. There's like the honest to God truth is sometimes some communities, you know, they're different. They're different, and it's not always going to be a great fit, and not everybody can handle everybody who comes through. Yeah, because she was crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you gotta laugh and move on. Gotta laugh and move on. But on Twitch, you're like banned and whatnot. You do have appeals where somebody can review it. And here, you put out like a nice appeal for some reason. If it happens to you, you know, that will be a proper review. Or you can go to the Discord and you, of course, are calmly having the discussion. It'll be fine. But a lot of the time, that's not what we get. Well, we gotta do these. Mr. Blood, she is down to 10, so we can go next boss. What other mats do you have, Ori? Okay, our inventory deal. Yeah, see, most of the time someone gets like something for some reason, and they come back with absolute nonsense in the like review, and we just have a laugh. So you know, that also happens. It's always situational. It's always situational. She's got Malignant Hearts 119. I don't have a lot of Varshan. I do have enough to match that, I'm sure, and then some. 125 on me. Yeah, let's kill Varshan, because I don't mind rolling on those gloves. Motivate myself to remake all the different Orden varieties. I don't have any of the Dawnfire ones. Apparently just a little supporty one that's kind of hanging out. That's my favorite Paladin build, so it kind of depends on the day. Right now I am actually loving the Divine Lance for like farming purposes and like just flying around it. It's kind of pretty looking. But I usually say Brandish is my favorite just because the Spring Chaos is pretty over the top. Played it a lot in the early part of the season. I have not been doing it nearly as much lately, though. And then Oradin is also super awesome, but I love auras not necessarily for being able to stand around and kill things. I like support aura vibes, aura bot at heart in games where aura bots it has purpose. So I really like that too, and it's actually popping off. It's awesome. Yeah, for me right now, Paladin, it just depends on the day. Depends on the day. Okay, here we go. Select the gold. Grab that Malignant Hearts. You're going on rant now? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm the one that rants around here, so I don't mind other people doing it as long as it's entertaining and interesting. You're usually pretty interesting around here for me, Gary, so I don't mind one bit. It's just probably in a lot of other places they don't take to it as well. It's just you gotta be able to read the room. Is usually what it comes down to. Alright. Game gave you a 4GA grandfather and you got selling saved on it? Oh, that would also be me, because they love to give us things that we will never use. Never ever. I have not picked up a selling saint yet anywhere. Don't know what I would do if it even popped. And if it did, I don't think the kind of barbarian I would play would use any of that, because the only barbarian I want to play this season probably would be like the support barb for the tower, like maybe. Maybe. Where are you, Gary? Where are you? Okay, there. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, collect that, and we'll see this one. Yeah, I gotta sort this out with the Karagar deal. Yeah, my Doombringer issue is currently continuously ongoing. It loves to drop that Saint on me, and I'm like, if it's equal chances every other mythic that could pop when a mythic pops, why is Doombringer just like destroying out every other mythic opportunity I have? Like 4 of those and 2 other ones. So 1 Andariel, 1 Herald, and the rest of it all is Doombringers on silly things. One of them, the second time it happened, I was just so disgusted I tossed it. I don't remember what it was on. And then the other 3 I still have, like, out of principle. I was like, oh man. So gross. I can't even pretend to make that work. It's like, oh yeah, you could roll that and make things hit us less hard in the tower. It's like, there's plenty of other ways to do that and not sacrifice all the good sense, I would think. It's a very weird one. So one of my unique rings, one of my supplications for the Brandish, and then the 3rd one is on a Butcher's Cleaver. The Butcher's Cleaver, of course, I've been mean. Sanctifying, always. The Shardbringer. Yep, that's about right. It's a really cool grandfather you've got, though. It's just a shame. Yeah, no. The barbarian outside, we don't want to do that. It's the runes that are taking up space, not the items. There we go. Another one. Don't have many of these runs crossbow for us. I do have quite a few myself, but Ori had only 119. There you go. Open this. Grab our pants. Get that one that way. Now, what are we doing? One more of these. Ligna hard. 23. Okay, so we got one more open here. One more. After that, I care about mine, but I don't. More of the other hearts and inventory already too. Later. Let's grab the gold and see how this fares. Okay, that way, we'll grab our ring. We'll do the inventory sort. Not a very juicy loadout on Varshawn this time. He has given me Clawed Dawnfires at one point, so we do have that going for us. After we run around with the aura stuff. But it wasn't a great saint that I could recall. I feel like it's fine where it is. You gotta be in here somewhere. I got a few of them sitting around. So this is the quad one. 20 item quality. That's actually not bad. Pretty respectable little Dawnfire there. It's not one of the big ones, but that's okay. And then this one over here was doing resource cost reduction. Actually, I could toss that out because the quad one did obsolete that. There we go. What were the boss match situations looking like after that? Let's do the Beast in the Ice. But we got the world boss in 9 minutes. Beast in the Ice is also favored. We'll go do that. And she's got pincushion dolls and shards here too. We'll do a little beast and hopefully remember the world boss. Hopefully. It's asking for a lot around here, but hopefully. Round of this, and I think we should be good to hang out for the world boss, or he's coming.
Greetings.
Hello, how you doing? Roll it. Alrighty. Here we are. I feel like he's taking a little bit more to kill today for some reason. I'm just not used to killing to the point that I'm just all sorts of confused. Still fear, please. Nothing. Need irons. One of these days, I keep meaning to craft lots and lots of perditions. Got 207 sparks right now. And lots of the rune sports. So hopefully something good will happen. You don't have to go into work next week. Woo! Freedom! Okay, that's a still fear. My sense of time completely all over the place. I can't believe we're already a week into the new year. Like, what? Where'd it go? Alright. Speed! Oh, what up? Select the gold. Let's do this. The lows. This is fine. And another one? Yeah, another one. And Gorgers. Looks suspiciously like the other gloves we were farming on the other boss, but not it. And of course, here we want the Seal the Second Trumpet rolls to be good. That's what we are up to when we do these. And it's a shame about how little nightmare dungeons we do because it means I don't get many of these boss runs to try and get that rig right. There's gloves here. And did I have space for another round? I'll do one round here. Okay, so I already have the box after that. Dissipate the 270. I feel like that one, if not for the grid deal, would be sanctable, but because of the grid, I don't want to even entertain that because that would drive me nuts. Okay. And we'll open that. Belial's coming, so we'll deal with him too. Oh boy. Pants I know I don't need, actually. Here you go. To the next. This one's fine. We'll take that, that, and that. We'll need fire here. Let's do the inventory thing. Those are looking too hot. Unless we want to go and slam 750 items. Sometimes it's not bad. A lot of those rings, if you get the good mythic, it's better. I'm struggling with Scrolls of Resto. I think I probably did a lot of hordes more than normal people. Maybe that's where I've gotten mine, or it's been I do a lot of the Asmodean fight. That is not super engaging, and I think a lot of people do skip. And then the world boss is in 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and get that box. The thing I'm worried about running out of is Neath Iron. I have a lot right now, but I can easily see how if I don't keep farming and worried about it, it's going to catch up with me. That's the one for me that is the scarcity this season. Yeah, the hordes still drop a lot of those. If you are very, very stressed on restos, you could suffer some hordes. And they still drop a lot of them. That was one of the original places. And the other place, traditionally, is the Dark Citadel. But ain't nobody going to go do that for Resto Scrolls. No, thank you. It was like all of a sudden the hordes seem so juicy, right? Like, oh yeah, hordes, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Right, now. Wardrobe time while we're waiting for this boss here. Oh man. Imagine somebody doing Dark Citadel for Resto Scrolls. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure they come from that. I mean, if you look on the mouse over, it'll tell you. But I don't recommend. Alright, go get that tea. Oh, we're chilling here. Maybe literally. Not look bad, actually. This is like kind of one of the paladins that are making Dungeons and Dragons kind of vibes, for sure. That's why I have this one saved. I don't like it. Wait, why do I have two of these, like, different colors? Maybe I should make a different cosmetic to take that spot. It doesn't seem right to let it have two. I just don't like that helmet, though. This one actually could grow on me. I just gotta find the right vibe with it like that. Let me zoom in here. The blood look. What is this color scheme right now? It's the standard one, so we have to make this one look like a gold. Yeah, been addicted to treat our radiances and they draw such better loot than the hordes, so I've been sleeping at hordes. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. You're always running around doing the Undercity too. I actually do a lot more hell ties than I think the average person does. But I just love being so free to use all that paladin mobility just to jump around. Just want to jump around. That's all we want to do. That looks pretty okay, but I think this one looks better, like it's a normal color, and trying to match everything up to that is not going super well. That's like serviceable. Maybe this color? Maybe everything should go to this. And then this one could go back to its normal look. I think I could get away with it. I think I could get away with it. Please, I want. I want him to have a tail. I feel like I always want the tail. That's not, though. I'm trying to have some variety of my outfits. What good is having all these different parts, so I'm not even gonna use them. I mean, he's a wolf, so he needs claws, right? And then this flail actually works okay here. That shield's actually a little off of this one, obviously goes for that chest armor. Might keep these, but nah, it's a perfect excuse to use the big one from the DLC. The pets, we're gonna do the deer, maybe? The deer and the wolf? Kinda cute, I guess. And then, I feel like that one's too on the nose. We'll use the one we always use on the honored one. There you go. So now this can take that spot, and then the other one's over here, and we're good. We're good now. Hey, it's some clock. Good. Now we got about a minute until the Shabbos spawns. Oh no. Favoritism. Or maybe he got tired of saying it. Was the dude already gone, or was it a different configuration of people? I don't have the full story here. Now, as a kid, I always would be the edgelord that when people said bless you, I'd be like, yeah, because we have super blessing powers and things like this. But now, if I sneeze on stream, we're all playing Paladin. Almost all of us have blessing power, so it's okay. So we can make up for all those times when I was that snot-nosed kid that was just like, how dare you say bless me, you have no power here kind of vibes. We all have Paladin powers, it's okay. We can bless each other, it's fine. It's come full circle. like that fox. I think it's named Nimbus. I'm still not sure. Is it Nimbus Gal Fox? Nimbus Guy Fox? I see US. I think it's live. Maybe it's a Guy Fox. I don't know. These are the questions I ask myself while I'm waiting for the world boss. Now that we are at the world boss, we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna put on a second pair of socks. All of you and all your layers. I don't even have a hoodie on today. It's crazy. Okay. For me, outside, basically room temperature vibes. That's what it is. Alright. We love a good random scenario. I bring them up at random all the time, and everyone's always just like, what is she going on about? It's like, oh, it's fame. She just yaps. It's fine. Just let her go. So I get it. I can't be mad. I do this all the time. Okay. Loving, wanna be loving. Then people like meet me IRL and they're like, where's all the yapping? She's just sitting there, listening menacingly. I don't understand. What's happening right now? That always makes me laugh. Okay. Here we are with that Ashava slam. Sure. That fairing there. Veiled. So you're named Veiled. What class are you? What inspires this name? These are the things I have to ask myself. Okay, Vel over there is Druid, but because what Veil is, I think it's just a Paladin. Yeah, the Paladin. Which is not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a little. I guess you could stretch. There's a symbolism there, but not enough. Not enough. I hoping maybe it was like a sorcerer with an actual veil, or maybe like a rogue or something. Okay, gold reserve, gold reserve. I'm sure you could come up with something. Just. I shouldn't be surprised. I think everyone maybe just runs whatever their name is, but there's a paladin because obviously paladin things. Well, I got another stack of that. Time to put that one there. Number 2 reserve, Fearless reserve, Ogles reserve, Heroic strong room. One of this. And here, Fearless reserve, artillery shrines. Let's go back to town. Ori doing her tea thing, maybe still. We did some Beast in the Ice, didn't we? And we still probably have more. Let me look. 32, not a lot actually. Maybe we go different boss. Which boss is next? We had a lot of shards, I think, to do Duriel, and I think we had a lot of Pincushion dolls before as well. Let me double check. I'll check the party here. Yeah, Pincushion dolls and Shards of Agony. Our Shards of Agony pretty similar. Pincushion dolls, I have a lot, but either we probably have. We probably do have Stygian stones. We could match them up. Let's go do Duriel. We're gonna go try and see what Duriel's got for me. And they always say he has the Opus. But I swear, when I go in there, there is almost no Opus to be found. He doesn't want to give me the goods. Double check if he's been adjusted since. No, it's still on his list here. I think he just hates me. As they do. See how you looking. This way, there's Ori. Alright, so we're gonna do the Duriel killing thing. There you go. Okay, the heat on max, but it's still cold. Even if I just heard how cold it is over where that is, I'd be cold just reading it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We go ahead and collect the gold, and we'll do that for us. Unlock. Take that. Yeah, growing up, my family basically would never use the heater, like maybe once a day, once a year. And they would like freak out about the whole process of it. And now we just set ours to like automatic and it like kind of like activates itself when necessary and we don't even think about it. And I look back at when I was a kid, like, why did we make so much a big deal about it anyway? But it is what it is, I guess. Granted, the heater in the old house when we were kids was not a lot more efficient. So maybe that had something to do with it. I remember they would turn on the heater, it would smell bad. But I realized looking at it now, it's like if you just used it a little bit more regularly, it probably wouldn't have done any of that. It was the lack of use that actually probably gave it more issue than actually using it. Right here. You move more, maybe. Maybe be warmer. But that sounds like less D4, and I don't know we can have that here, Ori. This is unacceptable. Moving around. I don't know. One can move in their seats more than they are normally. Swords talisman. That's so much attack speed. No. Here we are. Bad bug. Bad. Too many socks, can't move. That's the story. She's sticking to it. Too many socks involved. Wow. Now we're talking about like wearing layers of pants, and I'm like, I probably have only done that maybe once in my life, if even. Now, like, have I ever wore multiple pairs of socks over one another? Other than maybe trolling around as a kid, I'm gonna go no. No, I have not. I don't know anything about that life. Here, we'll get rid of these, so we'll go back. No D4 makes you sadder than the cold, so nope. Just gonna have to brave the cold. It'll be fine. You do what you have to do, and that's what you have to do. Lift runes and Yule runes. I should check on my good rune stack. I don't really pay attention to it, just kind of let it build up. Then the results may be shocking. Ori's coming. There we are. Alright. Shocking. Ooh, a gutter as well as Opus. Not the biggest, not the worst. I'm gonna go with that for sure. I roll them all, and then Ori doesn't use it. She's gonna move her Hammerton. But didn't you want to play like Brandish at some point? Like, make it a Brandish? And then you said there was another build after that. What's the other one after that? Now, I'm surprised Ori is not playing Oridon by now. It seems not only by name an Ori build, but a very laid back, chill, and effective one. Yeah, there you go. So she does want to play Oridon. That makes sense. That makes all sense. So how is your glove situation if Varshan is so stingy? Ah, you're just too lazy to switch. I feel that. She's too lazy to switch to the epitome of lazy builds ever to appear in this game. I think even Necro Minion is lazy in various forms than the Oridon can be. Because the Necros tend to be like really squishy when they play those. If they're not careful, the ground effects put them down. And the Oridon does not have that struggle. That's rollable. Alright. Sure. Used to Hammered it feels lazy. Yeah, Hammered it is pretty efficient though. To be fair. All of these, let's just evade and make everything go off. Also end up like that. A lot of Paladin everything other than like everybody in the sweaty pit push points are pretty lazy. Pretty lazy build. Inventory after this round. Right. Go with that. Hold that way. Cool. Okay, gold. I'm really spoiled when I'm on mobile or basically otherwise. These days my phone is a tablet, basically. So Even noticed that, and I also, I'm not, to be honest, I'm not the most engaged viewer when it comes to Twitch. I lurk a lot of people for sure, though. So when it comes to like chat, I wouldn't know. So that's news to me. The reductions, toss these, and then we'll roll over to the bubbo. Forgot. I knew I forgot something. Always something like this. Okay, we go again. Sure. There we go. And we'll grab that gold and see how we do with this roll. I have 47 of these shards on me. I don't think I would hit this. No stand eating zone. Who gets eaten? Who's more tasty? Orally or the honor way? I don't know if I can get myself to stand still like that. That's too much discipline. I'm gonna let myself get eaten. It's at 34. Like standing here. Oh, going for Ori. I don't know if I can save you. You did this to yourself for the record. It wasn't me. Well, I know who's more delicious. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Like this. It was your question and now it's answered. I think it's fine. Sunder Knight, 131. I don't even ask a refuge. It's a double. 20% out of 30 is not bad for what it is. 180% on the Sunder Knight. That's not even on your loot table. Thanks. You like those. Do you need to get sword confirmed? So did you steal my Doombringer lock? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the white deer is really cute, right? Cash shot mount a new one this season. Okay. Let me take this stuff. Right after this round. A little bit of sanctification energy here too, but I think we'll be okay maybe for another round. Looks like even the deer got pushed. What are you doing, buddy? You can't stand there. Don't be like Alkin, just like hovering over hostile territory, okay? My runes are overflowing and they always are. Really need a separate tab that has enough for a slot for every rune on characters or something. That'd be great. That'd be great. Or its own special slot in the stash. Something. Something's gotta be done about runes. They're going to add 2 more for the new class, as they always do, and that means you can fill up your whole rune space without a single legendary in there. That's just gonna like perpetually be happening. That's obnoxious. Something must be done. Hopefully something will be done. I guess one could drop the runes you don't like from the filter? I don't like that either. I don't like that idea because I do like to RNG them, so I do want them all. See how the rank situation is before we go into Duriel again. Taking a good look here. This one is color reduction ring. Life on hit, strength. I think it's playable. I hate when I end up in that situation like I could roll on that. When am I gonna roll on it? Probably never, but am I gonna entertain the idea and let it take up inventory space? You bet you're something. Go back to the Bobo. Another. Didn't fix this either. Of course I didn't. Try to stack them up together. I'm spending time doing this instead of whatever else. I'm just waiting for a spawn. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to actually hit him. There you go. Can hit him. I wonder what the little wings there that we see under Ori in the titles is going to progress into. Give us fancier wings, more glowing things. Will they attach it to the leaderboards? I just wish that whatever they would do would be like more exclusive, more rare. tell more of a tale than just like, oh, you finished the seasonal rank like almost everybody else. Way to go. Way to go. Okay, we go again? Yep. Leaderboards are coming. The 150 we roll on that one. Realist about it, it's like you don't already have multiple like mythic sanctifications and all that kind of sweat. I mean, you can start working on it and post them being up, but like, right out the gates, it will not feel all that great. 56, that's a rollable one for sure. Definitely gonna have to sanctify after this round because I've got a bit of holdings. Go again. Alright. You already have +3 skills on your ring, so no need to roll more. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I want to go for even bigger. It could be done. Alright, stay out of here, Duriel. Let's fix the cold. And then we'll deal with the inventory situation. So I do have more shards. Yep, that's a double GA grandfather. Another thing for me to sanctify. Wonderful. Grandfather on the grandfather. And I still probably wouldn't use it. I guess I would slap it on the paladin. Some of the paladin stuff is just like, see, it's like, ah, it's interesting. Okay, but then we'll be done with it. Okay, so all of these gotta get sanctified, right? Well, all the ones I'm saving. Do that so I got space again. This one's got all stats, maximum resource. Respectable, I guess. See how it goes. Doombringer on the grandfather for collection purposes. And unfortunately, sobbing at how on our brand that is with the title. Here. Strength, we don't want you on the core skills on that one. Go again. Vuln damage. Core skills. Okay, we got that. Let's do this one now. Accept you. We'll keep it rolling. Right here for me. Movement speed. Maximum life. Movement speed. Anointing. I like the cooldown reduction. I like cooldown reduction on this. Movement speed, that's not it. Again. Cooldown reduction, okay. So that works. Let's go passives on the Griswold. Strength. Maximum life. The part of me that wants to play D1, and I'm like, and I don't want to actually play D1 as it was D1. I like D1, like some of it's like kind of mechanics and the story of D1. So basically, I guess I need a D1 remake. And now if I say that, and for some reason it's like, you know, we're actually going to do it, then I'd actually definitely have to play it. Obviously, I would, knowing how much I play this these days. But at the same time, it's like, do I really, really want to, or is it just like a wishful thinking kind of thing for me? Oftentimes, it's like that. Maximum life. Core skills. Okay, all those need the sockets. I got the hammered on that one. Yeah, I did. Kind of just happened by reflex that I didn't even register completely that it did happen. One here, one there, and then one that way. See what Hadriel has for me this time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Here. Item quality, 36 out of 50. It's not bad, but I've got better with the quad, I think. New affix added. Strength. Not good enough. Item quality increase, 17 on this. Won't keep up with the other one I have, I think. Item quality increases to 23 on that Griswold. So 1.8 over 23. I don't know if that really beats out the other things I have. Causing ultimate increases your damage by 25% per 8 seconds. That's a pretty decent Morning Star. Then there's just the other parts on it that are not great. Like that chance for Blessed Hammer to deal double. I don't trust it. I guess it's one of those you can try it out. Is upgraded greater, so that's a double GA. Core skills only a 4. So I've got a better deal than that. Is this one like right here? I'm using better than that. Like the rolls are overall better, so yeah, we don't want this one. I'm not sure about the Opus, so the Opus will probably go into storage, and then that Morning Star also kind of has that situation where, you know, maybe. maybe it works. And then is Ori back over there yet? I don't know. Go ahead and head over this way then. There we are. Incredible. Or was she out of mats? You know, first I will play and then it just dies out. You don't play for months. Yeah, I think I did like 200 something hours for The Sims when I first bought like almost every single expansion and upgrade I could possibly buy for it, like all at once on a summer sale, and I never touched it again. Like it's super into it. And also that was when I got trapped on the West Coast when they had technical difficulties for the airlines. So I had a lot of time for a few days to just play that. But you know, overall it's like I was super into it, and then yeah, The Sims is like that for me too. Like many times over the course of all the Sims that have ever been out, it's often like that. It's like super into it and then just like forget that it exists. Okay, she's got a few runs of this one. Freaking Stygian, something else. That's a lot of people, I think, with games. You get like super hyped and super into something for a little bit, or just like anything, and then you're just tired of it. It's like snack food around here. Like right now, we're really into gummies and gummy bears, and then we will probably forget for a year or more that they even exist when we get tired of them. Right now, the amount of gummy bears we have is so funny, though. All sorts of flavors, all the gummy worms. Oh, it's a mess. Okay, whatever you do to spend time into the game is playing it. Even if it's logging in and chatting, it's playing enough. Right. You can pay for Discord of your stash. You mean my stash of gummy? I don't know if it's that much anymore. We have gone through a lot of bags recently, but yeah, maybe. Generally, I never remember to do stuff like that. Even if I say yes, I probably wouldn't. I just won't remember. I just won't remember. Okay, here. The funny thing is, I think Fawn actually got my household into eating gummies because he bought me some, and then I was eating those. And then my brother was like, "You know what? We should have more." When we ran out, and so we ended up with all the gummies, all of it. All right, so we got another one more. Let's inventory first. I'm gonna pick up those items later. You know, beat the game. You played it since it came out in 2011. You never beat it. You got like 4 copies too. Morning, Backo. Howdy. I mean, I basically do that too. There's probably a lot of games I never beat it. If they're single player, I don't really play them. Other than I guess the simulation games. I need to restart. I got the bug again. All right. There we go. It's fine. Bad influences everywhere. It's like Bond showed up. You know what time it is, right? Time to crash to the desktop. You're welcome. Like something Magic and Pokemon cards you never really played. I never really played Pokemon. I don't think, but maybe once. Like try and learn it, and we didn't stick with it. But we collected the hell out of those cards. Now Magic, I actually did play. We collected more than we probably ever played, but we actually could play and played sometimes. Rigged. It's all rigged. Both of you are really cold. Gross. Let me in. I got more Duriel to kill. Mouse is all over the place. I keep meaning to readjust my mouse sensitivity so I could actually have my high setting back on the keys to set it back. Like I used to play with Dead by Daylight. I used to like set that to like 10K or whatever ridiculous amount, but it's now not on the mouse. So I never put it back there. Like I would imagine if I put it back on, I tried it now after not doing it for so long, I'd be like absolutely shocked. Like how the hell did I ever play with this? All right, let's grab Ori again. There we go. Now we got more of those Duriels to kill. For you. You play Magic, you would love to play Magic more because you enjoy building decks. Yeah, that was always my thing too. Like, I love building the decks, but I don't actually love to play it all that much. It's one of those, like, yeah, I'll do it here and there, but for the most part, it's like, I just like the theory and the deck crafting. Theory crafting, yeah, I guess it goes the same. It works. I have not played other than the digital one in forever, but I actually kind of probably prefer that anyway. Like, play against some randos and not have to worry too much about the mechanics of it. I kind of wish that I had bought my Final Fantasy cards, though, on the old, like, desktop version of Magic, because I kind of like that version more than the Arena one. The Arena one always makes me feel really bad about how much it takes to do dailies on it. It's like, you want me to win how many times in one day? Do you have any idea how much that time will take? Unless I'm always just using, like, the most meta trash decks, which I guess that's how it's done. It's just, it seems a little predatory that it basically is telling people do it that way, because if you don't, then you'll never get it done per day. And the weekly's atrocious too. It's like most games that make daily really accessible. Magic, the Gathering Arena, is like the most opposite of that I've ever seen in my life. Like, you want me to do what? How much time do you think I have? This is a mobile game. There's more. I could spend less time in D4 and do everything I want to do, technically. Man, I can't match with Arena. I feel like I would have to put my 12 hours plus a day of gaming into Arena to just do the damn daily. Not that bad, but it feels like it. Later, Fawn. Let's do this. Yeah, he's cold over there, but I don't think he's gonna be as cold as you are, Hori. Alright. Here we are. Good with that. Before about chasing and being bored, what's happening? See, I have never cared about any follower count or any of that. Even on Twitch, like, I just, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter to me. Like, people look and it's like, you know, don't you care about this platform and that platform? Why don't you do this and that? And it's like, I really don't care. Yeah, exactly. Collecting frames, that sounds like a lot of work. There we are. I've always been more team having a lot of friends takes a lot of your energy, and then you feel like more obligated to give your energy away to maybe people who are not really your friends. So I was always just team that, you know, I'm good. I'm good. No fault to those of you out there who have lots of friends and it works for you, you know. But a lot of us, you know, it's okay not to have friends. It's alright. Not that big a deal. Right, we good? We're good. Let's go back to Karagar. Some people just like to collect. My dad is actually like that. He has way more games than he will ever play, but it's nice to have them. You only care for close friends. The others are just numbers. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this again. Right there. And then we'll roll on back in. We still got mats over here. 11 on me. Yeah, I guess I'll be here. Well, to an extent, if the game is still taking up your time, whether it's you logged in... Okay, she's out. Let's do Andariel next. It's like whether you are actually like playing and doing a lot, or if you're engaging with the game, which, you know, watching me hanging out here, technically engaged with D4, like, for most intents and purposes, still it's kind of playing it. In a way. In a way. Like, it's taking up your time. You're engaging with it in one way or another. I'm gonna hold on to that Opus and we'll do that Saint when we have more of the other ones. So we need Andariel. She's over here. Like, Ori is already over there, so we'll take this portal. Alright. There we are. I have quite a lot of these too. 89 pin cushions on me. I'm just happy when I don't end up with a stack plus and have to fight my inventory about it. So we're in a good moment to go ahead and get some of these under control. And we'll do that. Alright, so let's do the Paladin dolls. Paladin Dario. I always think of those idle games that even when you're not logged in, it's still ticking. Obnoxious. So like, I guess I technically do play one. Just this one. It depends on the game. Depends on the game and the circumstances. It has to be bought and all that. You get plenty of free-to-play games. Technically, you can play and have it on your hard drive and own it in enough. Okay, here. Amulets. You definitely have things about paying for them though. Like, owning it, yeah, sure. But like, I'm sure there's some other interpretation you could say like it doesn't count. But in this case, yeah, you definitely have it. It's taking up spots and like your hard drive, it's on in your library. You're playing like a Steam, you're talking about a Steam game. You have the game. You have access. Regardless of how you got that. Finish Lord's Talisman, toss this out. Ahu rune I'll worry about later. Now we got inventory. Okay, I'll actually remember to store some legendary runes. It's asking for a lot, but I'm sure I can click those into inventory twice. Okay. So now we've got these to get rid of. No other things to upgrade there, and then we did say we were gonna do this. Let's store some other runes, but I think we're okay for now. Alright. Are you not playing the expansion? Well, you don't play the expansion. Fair enough. Here we are. You engage with content from the expansion because we are on the expansion character in a way, yes. Yes, we're literally playing, probably not. Little awkward turn, but don't worry, Hammer's got it handled. Go ahead and open up this box. The helm for you. Boots, pants, and shields. Let's do this. Toss your crown. Toss it. Sure. Maiden of English. Did she just roll? Maybe she did. When has she been allowed to do that? That's a thing we don't even properly do in most cases, other than I guess the car wheel on Beerborg. Come to think of it.
The goal of this would be that easy.
When is she rolling? She might be a beetle. She's not the most typical looking beetle, but she might be like all the other ones. There's a chance she could beetle roll. Still got space. We're still going. Alright. How are we doing with that? Later, Gary. Thanks for hanging out with us. I can put that up now, can't I? Yes, I can. That's a good point. Cushion doll. Let's see the rings and the maces, and let's go inventory all of that. Sure. Doing a thing. What was I doing? Trying to read through Discord with my water bottle in the way. That's always in a bit. Let's see here. This one's still the only one standing to sanctify, so I guess that will go back in with me to do the next round of Andariel. There we go. Okay. For Ori to roll in here. To the altar of anguish. So now I was thinking about Steed sold a weapon for 40 divs in theory too. But I don't know necessarily what the actual currency is valued at right now because of some of the weird shenanigans that happened early in the season. Like maybe some people are just like stupid rich. Yeah, yeah. Like in most of those leagues, that would be like I feel like a really big chunk, but time in this league, these were like sky high. I think they got a little bit more under control after they made some adjustments. It does mean the value of some things are maybe a little bit crazy. Right, let's take that gold. See how we're doing. Do that. And grab you and you. Helms and shields. Got another one there. How do we look with this set? We got more. Of course we do. I use it on my blessed shield. I have a quad one, but it's, you know, pretty awesome. I mean, I could sanctify that and just see what it ends up with, but it's not like I'm hurting for those. Yeah, blessed shield is the one we play, like the ricochet and shields going around everywhere. Grab that. Thank you. I marked that one, so I got 2 things so far to do. Running it that way without the extra cooldown on that shield sometimes feels a little less than great. Got a lot of gloves with blessed shield. Yeah, I can roll those too. Double check what mine is rolling on its aspects. But again, I do wear gloves on that one. Okay, we'll take the sword. In there, it's inventory time. That's an Azure Wrath. A shame the supplication. It didn't hit the GA. Okay, roll on the aspect too. Okie dokie. Oh, we doing? We got 2 things we're saving now. Anything else can go. Nope, she's gonna check for all the blessed shield things she's found the entire season. I'm gonna be swimming in it. It's going well. It's Steel. How you doing, Steel? Happy New Year. I think it's the first time I've seen you in here since. Wait, we're checking her stash for all of the blessed shield things. How many of these do I have? I do have a little. Aw, Countbound bummer. Let's see, I think I have a little bit more concussion dolls than she has, so I could just do this, but she's coming in anyway, but that's fine. Nice. Where's my arbiter? There it is. Thank you, thank you. Don't wow here. Right, she's got 31, so we got a pretty decent amount of run still here on Andy. I do not have a lot of the Harbinger item. Oh, 48 of the Harbinger, actually. Nothing. That's the one I usually like to use my Stygians on, too. So that's 2 things to sings. Currently. Oh. Not so many on her. We haven't done enough Undercity. Phew. Grab the gold and another. Oh, she hit its sword. That's a red salmon. UGA Grandpapa. 35 on the sermon, not the best deal. There we go. Gold here, we'll see about picking up some of these odds and ends. And Zan runes are taking over. Yom rune, another one I can't pick up. One more before we inventory. Alright, man, Dariel. Are you doing the ritual circle for better RNG? And all our flashiness here. Okay. I'll take that and get the pincushion dolls here. Okay, here. We'll inventory these. You mean left behind there too? Always something. How's that looking? Two of these. We're gonna toss those out. A little bit of that. What goes over here? Nothing right now. Runes. That, some more runes. Do that. That'll be fine for now. I do like how the wispy back piece flows on this. Alright, rinse your mug and take meds. No problem. Do the anguish deal. Need that amulets. Killing more Andariel. Whoops. Work a little harder to scale the two. Oh no. Don't go into another phase, whatever you do. We don't need to see that. Oh, it still makes it through. So yeah, here doing this to keep the Arbiter buff up. There we are. Okay then. Quacks, I got space for that. Yes, I do. Staff of them, of course. There she goes. Okay. Arbiter Central. That'll work out. Let's do next box here. Pants. Nothing too amazing. How many pincushion dolls are we looking at? 41 of those. 41. Boom. Here, activating that Arbiter deal. How's that looking? It's Ori. She has arrived. Another one of those shields. Need to keep the Arbiter up now anyway. It's Ori here, that's fine. Decent roll that gate out of the red dawn, but I ain't interested in really using it yet. And mouse sensitivity dropping after you hit the wrong one. There we go. Hit the wrong key, that's what you get. Neat tire, pretty decent amount of that right there. And that's an inventory. Yeah. There's an Uther there. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There's my mouse to take me the way I want it. Like, that's too slow. There's no way. That's the setting I need. There we are. Oh. We are good to go again.
Greetings.
The altar of anguish. Alright. Var, and there we go. They follow. Welcome. Take that gold and see what's going on next over here. Still plenty of space. Modern also have space for you right now. Altar of Anguish. And 32 of these on me. Currently doing a-okay. So shiny. As long as he died. As long as he died. Another. Do on this 8.1. Tilt with the gray. Thorns and thistles are the ones that isn't scaling fire, right? Isn't it? Going? Do the other. Dying next to the vile cat. Okay. Little shield here, Belial. They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be easy? So we'll do it after Belial here. The beginning. Prayer's Husk, I'll take it. She's down to 7. No, let's do 2 more. Don't worry about inventory yet. We'll just finish out her stack and then we can worry about what we want to do next. Okay, sensitivity again. So we should enter that portion of the evening. 3 or 4 gates forward to where I want to go. I get for using my mouse all funky and slanted. This is what happened. Like, well, how can I not turn back to where I want to turn? That's what will do it. Sensitivity goes off a cliff. I don't even know why it has a default setting that it wants to go that low. It's crazy. Good morning, Papa Powerbomb, and happy Thursday. Now, we really need Papa Powerbomb to tell me what day it is, because my schedule's even more nocturnal and crazy than it's been for the last few months. Quickly making my way back to the 11 p.m. start time. The true nocturnal. Is anything here I needed? Nope, I think we did the ones that we needed to do. Let's check these out. Let's sanctify some stuff. Inventory things. This one, armor, 37. Nope. Go ahead and clear this. And these 2 things we're gonna sanctify. We'll do the Griswold here, looking for the passive rolls on the masterwork. That'll work. And accept the abandoned mines. How long has the well been gone? I don't know, because I had to relog at some point. Maximum life, it's only about the last shield roll or the double. I see. Chance of double probably could use a little bit of help. That one gets that, so let's do a socket right here. There you are. And we'll hit the sanctifications. Okay, Hadriel, haven't hit anything big today yet. Greater, we're indifferent. This one over here, new affix added, strength. Nope. Neither of those are keepers either. See what we got over here. Nothing I want. Again. Up here. Let's see how Ori's doing over there. In the infested mine works. Goes this way? I'll go this way. First shrine. Don't need that. We roll in haunted tunnels. Like this is up here. There's the XP well, so I can see that timer too. And then which way? This is gonna go full circle. Where we want to go is actually on the other side. Oops. Well, just deleted that. He tried. He tried and he failed. Just cut through looking for the completion. Well, let's see tunnel things. How can that not work for me? We can arbiter, maybe? Nope. Alright, that's fine. That arbiter doesn't move like I think it does. I think it's the problem. I think like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the big teleport. Right? Right? And that does no. Exact same spot I tried the falling star worked after. Okay, you on the right. Heal or whatever. Okay, final kill. Favor completes. Whoops. Rude. Anyway, let's get out of here. Got any more favor? Do I have any favor? Always surprised when I have some. Okay, you are... Yep, I'm about favor again. Surprise, surprise. I got a lot of duplicate locations. 2 Commodores, 2 Shifters, 2 Corrupt. I mean, that's part of the reason. For some reason, we're really mashing places too often. Anyway, it's favor. We can do that. No favor. Oh, I doesn't even want you today. I see. This time. Let's go 79 because the Vine Lance is not always the best at this. Very shiny cosmetic. Alright, let's go. So many eyes. All of the eyes. We can go get you next. There it is. And northeast. Let's do this one. Spain. Okay, we'll go here. And right side, let's hit the retrain eye. Lightning is good. Let's look next up. We're on the left. And this one's alright. The Koron's demise. Into the jail tile. Go this way? Yes, I can. Left for you. Another east. This one's okay. I need that one right now. No, I do not. Go and do the right. Left. And southeast. There you go. Another there. For you, we've got that channeling shrine. Go hit this one. Right. East again. What are you? Betraying eye. We'll need more. No eyes there. Okay. Before our next turn that we can check out what we missed. I love the potion. Probably would have wanted that. Gonna get that corner? Nope, we're not. See that on northeast. Okay, we already looked through all that, so what we're missing is down here. But how? Why? Where? Take a look. I mean, I have no idea. Down here, I guess. Need random odds and ends that are worth more than they should be valued for, I guess. We have something this way. There we are. Okay. And then, like, it does that, like, jumps up, and people often call it, like, a progression bug, but I think there is something that they put into the game at one point that tried to make up for when we had to backtrack, so it's just very janky. It's like, it is kind of buggy, so I guess it still works as a progression bug, but there's a part of me that thinks, like, since Blizzard never actually explicitly said what's going on with that, it kind of has the vibe where it was an attempt to solve that very issue that happened there. The math didn't math, and then they're like, okay, well, we'll make that worth way more than it should be, so you would just be done. Okay, our box here.
It is done.
One-hit weapons, boots, and rings. Let's go rings. See what that gives me. I do need another trip to the oval vendor. See how that's doing. Brave. Lightning just max of life. Let's get rid of that again. And no GAMEs. How does that look otherwise? We'll look for passives. Fortitude. Nope, nope, and nope. Let's get rid of these. Now what do we need next up? This way. Nothing. We'll do refresh on our buffs. And what else is out there for us to be doing? We got Undercity for favor, so we'll go ahead and hit one of those. At least one. A lot of them to try and get more fancy amulets. Although, I guess Ori's right now is pretty interesting. I do not have a really magnificent one. Okay. So, we've got now 41 of these back on us. First time I think from a world boss ever. Congrats. A Starless. This build I have not tried to see what its max bid is. I have not cared for it to be hitting at all. Then here. With the Divine Lance, if you really wanted to pick with it, you probably would scale it with the Zealot. Do not for your Disciple. Like this. Right there. Left is fine. And then on to the right we are going. This is Divine Lance. is the Blue Disciple version. We'll let her finish that. We're good to go. So here, what are we doing this way? Grab that spear beacon. And southeast, while Ori's doing the one west. Do that again. And then explosives to right. Grab that Grand Spear beacon here. Whoops. What do we have? Goes. Next set. Done. It's oval while we're at it. We'll go in through portal. Did we finish all 4? Or was that hitting 3? Okay, it's 3 or 4. We need more. Nothing in this corner that we need, but it looks of it though. Breakthrough's on the way through. We'll hit 4 there, so now we just need portal. Don't need to worry about the other things. Oops. Okay, the party window now. All that extra time. We actually could use a little bit. Not the fastest on the clock there. That's okay, we just need to kill ads. Once it gets done. It's all good. And Daryl. Expecting long tooth is like, wait, that's not it. He wasn't actually dead yet. There she goes, finally. Alright. Axes. Grab way too much of that stuff. I do not need to pick up all that. Let's get rid of the things I will not end up actually using. And then can go next. That Amy doesn't have anything down. Doesn't have anything either, so that's fine. Need to hold on to that, but I did it anyway. So we'll do another one of these. I suppose we can do these for a bit. More amulets. All of them. Let's see this one through. Beacons are on the back side this time around. Let's just a zoom over there. For extra time too while I'm at it. Why not? I don't like that corner. Beacon here? Yes, it is. We'll kind of hang out here. Pop with those. I literally just answered your question. I do not push with this one in the pit, so I do not know what his top pit is right now. It's not really built for that. Usually, if I'm going to worry about the top pit clears, I will only worry about the meta build. Everything after that, especially with the current rewards being not great from the pit, it's like I really don't care about the other ones. It's like, does it effectively do everything we asked for it to do? Yes, and that's good enough for me. Then to the left, we'll do this one right here. Hit that one there, we are. To that side, I think it's supposed to look at my obelisk out of the way. And Ori's got that one on the back side, I think. We'll go ahead and hit these over to the east. Hit that spear beacon. Roll with those. And we'll see how we're doing with that. We're set right. This one's fine. And then just shy of that 4 out of 4. Well, we come in here, we'll just kill a little bit of anything. That'll get us over to the next one. To southeast. I don't need to worry about any of those now. We're good to go. Over to the other side. If I transfer you into a chivalrous knight, well, one would say I've always played these kind of classes. Like, not always, always, but a lot of the time. A lot of the time, I was a guardian and warrior very often in Guild Wars 2, or I played Templar and various other places where paladin type classes have showed up. Actual paladin, WoW a little bit. And then WoW, not WoW, and then E2 paladin a bit. Not as much as I played Necro, but a little bit. So. If I wasn't already all that, I don't think I would be now. But sure, we can be a chivalrous knight if you want me to. Okay, so we do that one. We'll do another. I haven't picked up anything super exciting. Just impressed how many of these I've been using. I could actually do the Radiance ones if I run out, but I'd probably actually go with the second paladin before with the other mythics. Well, uniques, I suppose, in this case. Two of the Andara ones, if I remember correctly, as well. I think they're the same as this one, but they just like guarantee the Andara shows up at the end. Fine. Really make that jump at the beginning of this. Go ahead and hit these. Looks good that way. And Andariel chasing out there, is she? A little bit. Don't think she's gonna commit though. This will be done pretty quickly, or you'll finish that last part. Oh, she's still chasing. The Anguish Manifest has no chill. Popper, there you go. We'll be coming in plenty of time. I could get more over there on the left, but I think we're gonna just go for it. And we're back over to the other here. West for us, down this way. And be left again. Go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. That's okay. And the left you go. I don't need to hit that one, no thanks. And right. There's that beacon over there, yes I do. Hit this one, there you are. Got it, Grand Spirit Beacon's up next. Hit that little spirit over there at the doorway. That one after it appears is the end of the line. Every time. Swore it used to have more up here. Maybe I never paid attention. Alright, here we are. To the left, we'll activate this one. Go ahead and get that one done, and Ori's on the way over to the portal. I'll go ahead and join her here. So, what do I want? Right side. I do want that route. Let me in. And another. Let's do that one. Sure. Box, please. The two biggest divas in the entire game on death monologues, they have to both be in the Undercity. Why are they like this? These out, keep free GA items. Double checking the amulets, of course, but nothing too pretty. Go next. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. So we got Ori loaded in, there she goes. Now let's see how we do here. On to the southwest. A far awkward one here on right. Activate. Over here and here. For me. And it's like Andy was making an appearance. Just ignore her. Her and her nonsense. Last one of the set. Done. 4-2. Don't get the extra time, do we? I don't think we do. Opal's there. She'll get that one. I'm gonna have to take these out. That's gonna be worth extra time. They're gonna be right in my face. I may as well get it done. And I'm chained here. It's always great. Okay, alright. Now we'll go left. Get the extra time on this one. Let's turn that corner. And be down here for the next one. Over that one. Left here. And northwest, we've got this Grand Spirit Beacon. There we go. And then fine. And northwest, we are going. Take me through. Alright, east. Move forward 4. It's portal time. That Arbiter. Which is like the vibe. Get these for time for the hell of it, not that I need it. And this dang hive turn. Every time. Grab some potions while I'm over here. Andy. So it just spawns in from like different angles. Anything the anti-clone. We'll take that potion while she was doing the tantrum thing. Go on now. Anytime. Almost make sure you're appreciative of Allie though when she's, or Alia, when she's dying. See that? Now we check all the amulets, even if they're non-ancestral. Okay. There you go. Radiant. Next, inventory still manageable, I think. That leg over there, the grandfather. Picking up all the swords today. Or it was today or yesterday. I had one instance of the Undercity drop 3 at least, or 3 mythics at once. Pretty alright. It's the most I've seen drop from me at one go, other than of course Federate. Again, that one's done. Next up we go down here. Melt this thing for the time. There you go. One over to the left side. Don't worry with that one. Here we are, nice and quick. Now portal here up top. And east. Bird. Do that. Where's got that handle? Let's go to the far side for beacons on the far right. We'll hit this. There you go. And southeast. You are again. Whoops. Awkward angle. That works though, I think. Good there. That's a way to get the lunatic. Is what's holding it up. Lunatic goes down eventually, and yeah, it's a little janky that is a thing now, but at least we know kind of what it is. The oval thing. Do that after this round. And a little bit more before this one is through. Like that. Begin. There you are. And we're on the move again. 4 out of 4. And right. Okay. We'll pick that. So we'll do that well. Be up here again. Dariel, the Maiden of Anguish. Ooh. And another one. Daryl has been showing up more consistently on these all of a sudden. Earlier we were doing these today and they were just like, nah, you don't need a Daryl. You'll get the other ones and you'll like it, which is okay. They don't die nearly as slowly. It's not the bad deal. Rally. I do this and it's the faster reset so I can hit the next evade instead of doing these that are slower. So I can constantly do this, and then it also does give you a resource return. So I can keep spamming everything. Self-sacrificing paladin things. Alright, I'll do inventory. Let's see. Do I need the Arachnophs? No, I do not. Vuln damage. Also don't need that. So we'll double check. Amulets. 1 and 1. Nope. I'll leave without that. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and get rid of everything. But it looks like right now the selling is sticking with me. There was nothing of this I wanted either. So let's go queue up another one. And Kuros. Cool. So it's doing again. Of course, doesn't match this armor as nicely as we could, but for now, I'm not worried about it. Let's hit this one. Got 36 of these on this paladin. And let's go. Grr. catch up. Let me hit the first beacon. Right there. Odds and ends. Left for you, and then southeast. Here's this one. Activate. There you are. I don't know what they were. They have an extra little look to them though. Okay, look at a second, so let's hold it up. I think that'll finish after it blows up. Ooh, maybe it didn't. That's okay, we got enough in the back and we don't need to worry about it if it's gonna go off. Oh, it did. No idea. Maybe there was another lunatic or something back there. Little janky though, either way. Okay, then left. Or he's got that one. We want this one next. There we go. Here we are, right side. That'll be fine. Then we'll roll east. Right there for the spirit beacon. Another one that way. Roll that on my right. Okay, left. Spirit beacon, something interrupted me, and I think I just interrupted myself. What we need? Should do. Okay, that's I had 2 of those, so I don't know. Oh, that was right where I had 2 that popped up on the map. It feels. Okay. We're gonna get that one over there. Probably just need the one near the portal anyway. That's fine. We'll go over here to the right side. Take that before we portal, and everything is all good. The wall there, I guess. No, it's the chains again. Yeah, they kill her. Catches us every time. Now the lunatic is taking time. The thing that we need is on the other side of this. Is that what it is? There's a little thing that says like there's an interact. I have no idea what it was trying to tell us. I don't understand it. We almost timed out there because of the chains mechanics. It makes no sense. And then I've had that chain happen and not seen the map indicator before, so I'm really not sure. We got 2 of those mythic helms for all of our troubles, so that's pretty cool. Which helms did it give me? These are Perdition and Harlequin. Nice! So those are 2 more things we'll sanctify later. Queue up, queue up. I do like the barding on that horse, that cat. I like the malignant look. I don't use it often, but it's the vibe. Alright. Pop these. Yeah. Happens. It happens. What's my opals doing without the 728? Okay, we're knocked out. That's what matters. That one will finish in a moment. Let's just hit this one next. Goblin on the right side. Hit this. There you go. And then Ori's got the one on the left. Go ahead and stay here. Look at the time on this. That's pretty helpful. Now we wait. Ori coming in. There she goes. Took the long route, but it's fine. Ori's got that one. I'll keep moving through. Hopefully dodge side for more time, but it's not like it's a big deal at this point. We're good. We're good. Get another beacon. Here it got cleared. What I need is right here on left. And there's another one there. We're gonna poke to down. I'll grab that one. Ori's got grand. For me. Let's go up here. Can I hit that corner without getting into the wall? It'd be great. One there. One on this side. Perfect. Okay, so what are we doing? And 4 out of 4, just go into portal. That's all we need. That way. Here. Yep. And our left. Let me hit the healing well. Be up here. Oh, Chief is gone. What'll it be? We've got Titans, Refinements. We'll take that, and here's a sword, Vantage, and another amulet. I think everything else I had there we can pass on. You next. Next, Ori, should remember to jump out the Leaf Dungeon instead of the Paragar port this time. Okay, how do we do here? Let's see. Go over that way. Now I have all beacons on the back end, right? Right. Alright, so let me do this. Gained authority. I think I made the move over to seasonal today on the Paladin there. Pretty sure they were the person that was saying Torment 2 on Eternal yesterday. We wanted to help them, but I realized they're on Eternal and it wasn't worth it. Got a shield drop at the wrong time. Okay. How do we look now? Let's go up here on my right. This one will hit that Spirit Beacon. Left side is the last thing I needed. Did I not poke it properly? There you go. Got that one, so we'll go right here. Going up. There we go. East for me, it's got some time bonuses. Didn't do a very thorough job of that, but that's alright. Over here. Bar. Left to the last one. We're rolling through. What's that doing now? East. That way. Going that way. Right. How do we look here? Right along. It's alright. There's southeast. This way. 4 out of 4. He's coming. And our left, I'll do that potion on the way through. Nate this time. Sometimes I hit those, it's so close I don't even see the lamp. Right, and it spammed off Facebook, so you should respond. Oh no, not the spam, not the spam. Do the thing. Adjudicators here, and we'll do the right there too. Okay, no problem. And how many of these do I have now? 4. Let me see what else is going on. That's a double, 9.9. So sure if I actually would wear that ever. Going out of my way for those rolls right now. This one, Iron Righteous. Okay. So she's doing the thing. See if she accepts this though before she disappears. There we go. Put that on inside. Sure. East side. Use this for extra time. Love to see it. 2, 3 of these. Got the ones we wanted. I think I did. They got those little explosions on there, so it drags it out. Okay, then we got those. No, why is that one not popping? Now it did. That's another thing. It's attached. It didn't have the red marker. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And 33. Not the post-breakup aggressions. Oh, we'll right over here to the portal. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is why I just don't have friends. It's like, no, nobody can have aggressions over these things if I got like no friends. right here. I don't feel like I have to rally any of the crew if there's just no crew. Easy. Other than you guys, that's all we have to worry about. It's a fine solution to a often constant problem. Let's see here. Hit that. Oh, that one. And then here. And to the right we will go. Rally. Rally is the fastest skill you can spam on Pally to get the reset on your evade. So I am spamming Rally. It also gives me more resource, so if I want to spam extra spears everywhere, I can do that too. Okay, then how do we look over here? To the left. Slightly faster than, of course, me using my core skill. And then Divine Lance, not especially good for the spamming, for like attack speed. And then like the evade in between, so I like the Rally for it. You get used to doing it off of like the hammer dens that are speed farming too. Whoops, I don't want to go that way, we're right. There you are. Since we're not really in danger of actually dying most of the time, it's gonna like, why not? Why not? We'll reset all this. There's Ori, got it in time. Then Dariel. Okay, and hit you. And then there's the Dariel too. Okay. So, let's get rid of the goblin. Get over here, buddy. Another Doombringer. Bod boots, double chest armor. It really likes that unique chest armor, but it looks a bit like almost every run. I swear I get another one. It's like, oh, of all the things. Of all the things. Okay, you with the next one. How's my obols? We've also 125. Or to do a spin pretty soon here. Ended up with the Doombringer. 12%. I guess I roll on that. I don't like the roll on this one. Strength, mass life, life on kill, movement speed, the movement speed implicit. I wouldn't use it on a Paladin, but I guess I could throw it on something else for the hell of it. Depending on what it rolls. The problem is I can't roll on that one until I know what build I'm going to put it in. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work for the aspects. Just wild bolt for everything. Do it for the pit bull. And I don't need a lot of evade probably on certain things anyway. Have to think about it. Dariel thought she was gonna be slick there. Too fast. Let's get this one on the right. Hit that one. There you go. Sorry, we just went bowling and hit a strike. Like we popped up, they were all gone. For us, she's got that one. Go on southeast to hit the next right here. There we are. And then right. I want that one for time. Don't know what was hanging out, lingering that time around, but that worked out. All the extra time this time around, I guess. Sometimes these things happen. Oh, I don't like that roll. Or that angle. Then the Grand Spear beacon is what's up next. Go with that. Oops, that one's actually gonna catch me. I went into her wake. We got plenty of time. I mean, I killed all those extras like I knew. Like I knew. Oh, I know why this is actually expired. Like, that's abnormal to die to that. It's like, oh, that's why. Don't have the resistances and the extra armor. Yeah, things might kill me then. Off of those rallies. Okay, then right here. 3 out of 4. We need a little bit more. There we are. Works. And portal. All the way to the right. I can go in between. Will it let me? You. And east. Here. There we go. That. Nope, Alia's already gone. Didn't even get the poker this time, or he beat me to it. I think we're gonna change to, I don't know, maybe the name's alright. Starless. This is fine. Anyone over there? Otherwise, no. So I'll check that one. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pants here. Potion capacity only +2. Do that. Dark Embrace. Have to do Obols though before I keep the next one. Maybe we'll do Obols in. That should be fine. Just got the next one. Thank you. I'm gonna spend my stuff. Lettuce sort. What does it mean? I don't know. And Obols. Yeah, go ahead. I'm doing that stuff too. Let's do the spend here on the amulets. Got 1 ancestral, 2 ancestrals now. Nope. Nope. Don't want any of those. Rack on the armor there. Nothing. Yes, I do use Stonefires. What was the roll on that one? Pretty decent. That one's gonna have an issue where it's not gonna hit that double a lot, which is super obnoxious. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll hold on to this for now. I don't have to inventory on the Undercity front. It doesn't drop too many things at once. So we'll have a big load of sanctifications later. What do we want now? We'll go down here on southeast. This one is fine. Create this. Right we go. Left. That'll work. These for you and you. Go with that. On the southeast, Ori's got last beacon and the portal awaits. The arbiter on the way. Oh, here. Go that way, yes, yes. We go underneath where that map is, where the actual ground is, and we'll be fine. Alrighty, how do we look this time? Let's go up here just a little bit. Just got that handle. Let's do this one now. And another. Boom, boom, boom. Left. Let's do this side. Right here. These two. And the one that's down below. A little extra. Someone's got the little snowballs coming. What am I missing? Hanging out in the corner. There it is. Now we can go portal. She got the Grand Spirit Beacon done, that looks of it. Let me go out here. Portal time. Not quite 404, a little short. Short. Get off of this though. Right, yep, now we just need to worry about getting to the last portal. Here we go. Take this, don't mind if we do. How many times ago go into the wall? Oh, it's not a straightaway like I thought it was. This one is Divine Lands. Recycle core still. Is it dead yet? I think it is. Just in case. Keep stabbing it. Alright, what do you got? Amulet's got a single GA, got a sword, more amulets with the passives. All good for next. Earn my gold on something. May as well be doing this. That's like I put it in my title thinking it was gonna happen to me, but I guess I gave the Doombringers all to Ori. You're welcome. Just the aspects, you can have those too. Oh no. I actually seen some pretty respectable mythics of the ones that do drop. Yeah, how many sparks are you up to now? Have you actually been using yours? I haven't been using mine like at all, so I got over 200. Kind of vibrant until I decide like what the heck I want to roll on that badly. Oh, the dang chains got me. Okay, we got a lot of time up there. In a moment I'll deal with that. Up here. We want this. There you go. That'll work. And then right, 35. Something. something. Mass Sanctifier or Perditions or some such. Okay. Waiting on Ori to roll back in. Poking at the snakes as they come through. Can't poke at that at the projectile. It was interesting that they decided to make those projectile wasps look like that, and they haven't really made anything else like that since. Probably for the best. You horde, yeah, so do I. That's how I have 200. With that. There's somebody came through and was accusing other people of cheating for having like 100 plus of mythics. Then I opened up my Spark and I had like something very similar, and it was like, oh. It's like, they can't all be cheating, can they? Like, no, I don't think we're cheating. We're just playing that much and just doing the things that drop mythics. Okay. Here. Do that. Get rid of that spirit. Oops. I took a drop for a second. Mistakes were made. Is portal the portal? No, we're always just like just slightly shy. We can have screen clear on like little odds and ends, I guess. Doesn't matter much anyway. No matter what, it gets done. Going through like here. Right. Let me go get another one of these. Oops, missed it. A little bit. Fine, I didn't need that badly anyway. There she goes, and the other one, didn't really see it before it goes. New potions, lady. Too lazy to go back to that well. What? Agonized soul? Get out of here. Where'd you even come from? So, amulets. And get the boots. Mask, a jaw rune. Obviously want the jaw rune. Well, the good news is I can do this in this one. I don't think I've ever thought of doing ever in all the history of this game, but that time it worked out. Somehow I've accumulated... Maybe we already are 1-to-1 on what you can do for runes. Just I didn't have that stack. You fear I might die? Is that fear irrational? Fairly irrational for this. The only time I died was when I didn't have incense on because I track of the stuff. Alright, you gotta go save the day. Understandable? Understandable. Gotta save the day. We're talking about in-game death. I think, because I'm rallying so much, my health goes very low. But yeah, they're not really reasonably probably gonna die if I have all my buffs and things up. If I do, though, then the AoE on the ground does kill me. It did happen once a little bit ago. But with all the other stuff I have running right now, I should be fine. There. Just it ends up being a low life build because I'm spamming rally for the evade reset. I think it's gonna finish. Yeah, it will. I'm gonna take us holding it up. And let me go up here. There you are. He's gotta go. Let's hit this one. And northeast. And I'm spamming the pots for more Viber value. Just keep the rally up too. Yeah, the Paladins, they self-sustain really well. They don't have to worry much. I'm trying not to stand in anything too lethal, but yeah, that one will do it right there. Because getting hit by the wake with the chains up, that's not great. So yeah, those will kill me in that circumstance. It usually doesn't happen when I'm so low. Someone else kills a thing and I get stuck in there, so I got no defense against that. Alright, then southwest we will go. Where do we want to go here? This way? Right there. And right. Okay, those two things I think are part of that one. Yeah, and I'm chained again. Why does this keep happening when Ori and I are together? Now I don't even know. I can hit that. Hers is pretty in range too. I can break away here, I think. There you go. Arbiter can do it. I was chained. This whole run is chained. I blame Dvorak. Alright, left you go. And then southwest side. Cool. Alright. And what do we do here? we are. Let me take those. Missed it again. With Andy. 82. Oh. Victory means nothing. How many times does it mean nothing before it actually means something? We got a goblin, got the titans, oh no. Keep those and I always kind of regret it. Yes. What do we have out here? Another Doombringer? Hey, you said you like spark, so enjoy your spark. Yeah, you on my way out. Doombringer Central for her. And I thought it was my domain. I guess it's not. The mythic aspect roll from the sanctification in Doombringer is still mine. Because that's totally what you want. She got 3 in her inventory. How many do I have right now? Do I have one? I have one. Even I have one. That completely left me alone. Bola to the back. Activate that. Sure. Another one there. Left for you. Whoops. Don't pick Ori now. That's unacceptable. They're all done and done. Right here. Yeah, I want to shoot these and the Doombringers will come back to me. It'll be fine, I guess. There's Ori. Got it. Alright, here. How's that rolling? East, we've got Ori on the pace. Let's go ahead and pop those on the way through to the next ones. Here's one of these. He's gonna drop a sword on me. Power Rush, she's got that other beacon, will go grand. Activates. Okay then. Here you are. And another. Where's the spirits at? There you go. Back again. How's that looking? We're gonna get caught in that wall forever. Her falling star, I didn't want anything to do with that. Get it since I'm here. Get the 4 out of 4 and then we'll be on our merry way. There it is. We jump across. And another. Oh. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's do the healing well. And what's this doing? Oh, all they let you jump? I mean, it happens to me all the time. If that's the only time it's happened, that's fine, because I've done it 10 times more. At least. Just today. Gloves and a chest armor. One did it give me this time? Materials. Bummer. Alright. Got a little thick in my inventory again. Okay. I'll do next. We have 28 of these on me. Mm-hmm. Sure. 6 minutes till world boss. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll world boss. Let's activate this one here. World boss is always common these days. They never stop. Put that real quick for some time. Let's do the next beacon. One for you and you. And then what else we want to do? These are good for time as well. Ori's over there. Checking for goblins a little bit. So I found nothing. Alrighty, here to the right we go. Hit that all the way down. Side beacon is a job for me. Boom. Another right here. That's cool too. East Far beacon. Go ahead and tap that. Another one there, and we'll head over to our one up on the southeast. Here we are. We'll do this again. And the left. What'll it be here? Left. We need a little bit more. Just a touch of something. Yeah, all those time bonuses across this one. There you go. Where's the wall? That's keeping me. I see there's a little lantern or whatever there. Pretty sure. 4 out of 4. That would be fine. That one's got some extra spells going off that I want to sit in. Long way around. Keep me nuts. Go to the floor before I even cross the wall. I'll take these potions. We'll take those into the world boss fight. This is another Andariel. Yeah. That thing I do not care for. So, just armor. Expect nothing unless it's an aura GA. Adjudicators here. And no more amulets. Right. Alright, so. Inventory on that. We're gonna do the world boss next. Alright. Adjudicator's Relay Hound 38. That one's something I could roll on for fun. Adia, not so interested. That one is up with Strength GA. On that chest armor we just picked up. Advanced Fortified Gen. Nope. More sparks. All the sparks. Better than no sparks. Fiction, cracking the armor. Heavyweight, best offense, no passives enough for me. Get rid of that. And then I died twice in there. The horror, and our world boss is north of Tarsarak. Go ahead and roll over there. The Renaissance Runeslinger. Renaissance Runeslinger. I didn't even know Renaissance was a title in this game. Is there a new one? Is it one no one ever uses? I have no idea. Let's go. Get some time. I'll change my horse to match this better. I wish the wardrobe saves the horse stuff. Alright, no problem. Gotta wear layers on layers on layers. Okay, so that's an Asmodean coming. Let's see if I can fix these. Kratos. Well, it's not just Kratos. They did something there. They tried. An attempt at creativity was made. I'm gonna crash for this. It wouldn't be the first time. The wardrobe is denying me. Come on. There we are. Right, we're gonna fix the horse. Gonna do the celestial cat thing. Can't go wrong with that with this character, I guess. That actually looks pretty badass on this one. I don't own it yet, though. I don't have so many mythics in my inventory. I sanctify them all. Just so they're staying there until I get around sanctification. That, I don't really look right. That makes sense with what I'm wearing. So there you go. It's a wolf on a cat with a fox and a snake charm. Right. Pretty decent though. Realizing you just stash them, they forget and then you're sad because your stash is full. Well, it's basically what happens with me in legendaries, because I always are like, what do I want to put the aspect on there? I have to think about it. Which build does deserve this? And I mean, like, never get around to it. It just goes to a mule. I never remember that it's in existence anymore. 1 minute till Asmodee. I think this is the body that actually goes with this mount, and I never actually put them together before. I was like, oh, not so bad. I got my snake trophy. over here the snake to go with my character because I'm a nerd like this. Seconds. Dun, 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 dun. 20 seconds. That experience will about to expire. That's perfect timing because Ori's gotta do a thing. Asmodean means I actually get to open up one of those boxes. I don't know how many of these I have, but it doesn't seem like it uses all that many. Is it already almost time to go back to Asmodean? Speaking of, I actually didn't do a full clean of that last time I was there. Killed him a few times, just like, okay, we're tired of it, really should do a cap, we're good. We haven't completely capped again yet since. Yeah, because I haven't been doing a lot of Belial kills, I guess. Now, this group is melting this poor man. This poor demon. Demon. Keep that rolling. Do that. How do we look? Illusion. Someone has a claw. Every time they link that, I gotta look and see if they're sanctified and really having it. If it's a perfect Proud Illusion, will they actually do something with it? I guess. If I had that, I'd like, because it dropped, you gotta sanctify it. You gotta see. You gotta know. Out of principle. Just gotta know. Right. Hit that again. For now, let's speed that out of here. Just a little bit more. It's got that consecration sitting down, or somebody's got a pretty good hefty heal on it that I don't even lose health much off of the rally. Alright. Take all that. Sigils, of course, gonna pick up all of the space. And we can open up the box. We'll check the sigils in a moment. That's got nothing. Let's take these. Okay. So, let me do sigils here as well. This we don't need. Looks like we capped on those, so we'll have to move that over. Forgot wisdom, artillery, lethal shrines, forgot wisdom, lethal shrines. Pick out the next ones. Over here. Let's see what to fit in my inventory, I guess. Hit an armory on escalation. I am not that desperate. How obnoxious all that is. I don't need the treasure breaches item. Most of this is taken up by treasure breaches right now, unfortunately. So let's see what this sigil's doing over here. Forgotten wisdom. Okay. One more amulet. Probably check it. In case I have to come back to this zone later without resetting. Granted, now I usually have to restart my client every 2 hours. You know, it's not gonna be a problem, but you know, just in case. I'm gonna put that there. Let's see what we're gonna do with all of these mythics to sanctify. Fine, it's fine. But speaking of the loading screen crash, it might be right now. It's about that time, I think. Yep. Going back. I should have known. As soon as I mentioned it, it would show up again. Okay, Ori was gonna go do the get ready to touch grass. Well, I say touch grass, but I guess there's no grass out there. We're gonna touch the snow and our ice. Good luck. Alright. I know, I was thinking about that too. It has been a little bit since I've had gummies. I was thinking about it last break, hours ago. It didn't happen. But this time, it should probably happen. So that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a stretch break when I'll get back. Of course, we'll get back to the grind, but I suppose I need junk food. That's what I need. We love junk food here. I have returned. Got another butcher's cleaver, so we got to do the main thing. We gotta do the thing. Do I want these gloves? Shadow resistance life for 5 seconds. Think about it, I think. See what else we got going on. Good luck, Ori! Have a good one, too. Okay, we'll get rid of all of that. This one's movement speed heavyweight. Nope. Not good enough there. I got all these things to sanctify before I do anything else, so we'll do that. Let's go put the sockets in there. Going in the separate order of operations, I suppose. That one got a crit strike chance. That one got an armor GA. Okay. Take that. Do this. And those. Do these as well. Guess so. Accept, and then the cleaver. After that, we get to masterwork everything. And I want cooldown reduction on the Harlequin pretty much every time I can get one. There you go. Armor, that's not it. Our needs are just going a little bit down now. A bit. Another cooldown reduction. Next we go, I guess, core skills on this one, unless we want to use it for a non-core skill deal, so in that case maybe crit strike chance. That's okay. Our arterials next up. Movement speed, no. Not elements, no. Movement speed. Damage reduction. Okay, we take the damage reduction. This one's got maximum life on the GA. Take the all stats, take the damage. This one got maximum life. It's the one I probably don't want. Take the damage. This one's all stats, preferably all stats. Not really that picky about the Doombringer situation though, all things considered. Take the damage reduction. After working it the first time through. Sancting just to sanct. I got core skills in this one, so we will go core skills on the GA. All in on core skill things. This one, prefer all stats. I don't really have any solid needs, truly. Leave it at that. This one, Adjudicator skills only got a +1, kind of a bummer. Max and resource, probably not the one I want there. Adjudicator skills, let's take that. This one, these aren't scaling properly, I think, so if it gets something really nice, it ends up just kind of like chilling. Let's take the Juggernauts. Let's go next. Over here. This one is attack speed, that's fine. Rolling with Dawnfires. It probably needs the extra chance to double help. Do we know when season 11 ends? I don't think we officially know. It might say on like login, but I never noticed. But we were trying to figure out, does this one run like extra long, or do they do a short one in between this and the DLC? Because I don't think they would do a season that goes like part way and then gets DLC. The timing is a little weird. Gotta do a double roll on this one. Go again. Righteousness. Not what I want right now. There you go. See, 1.3 is not pretty, but that's what we got to work with. And those boots get to go in storage for now. I don't have a clear idea where I'm going to put them. Everything else goes to the forge with us. I'm gonna do the heavenly forge thing. Some very celestial looking pets over there. And then there's Subo. It doesn't match up any of that. New affix added, total resistance. Nope. This one, new legendary. When you gain 8% increased dodge chance when you dodge fortify. Huh. Affix upgraded greater. That one too. And quality increase 36 on the grandfather. I got more things going on than that. New legendary power. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 9 point up to 98% at 10 stacks on a Doombringer. Nope. Legendary power. This enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. When they hit you, you deal 30% increased damage to stunned or knockdown enemies. Which is not the worst. Just not the best. I think I'll keep that one though. And this, no. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Get rid of these. This helmet gets on a quality increase 23, 25. Double GA, but I got ones that have the ranks already. Here is this chest armor here. Alright. No, yes, me. Don't go away. Alright, Mantle of the Grey, got another GA. I think I have ones already quality better. On a quality increase 6. And then the Dawn Fires, affix upgraded greater. I got better than that sitting around. So all of these go out of here other than the Ring of Starless Skies, which is kind of interesting. It is the 30% increased damage your stutter. Knockdown because it's something. It's not what you want. Alright, so this Helltide is pretty close to being done. Just shame because it's one of the big ones. Let's do Favor from Varshawn out here. We'll mess with him a bit. I'll get both of those Duriel altars before those two are done after Varshawn, I guess. I guess I look like a proper paladin. Yeah, my cohort followers, whatever you want to call them, rocking that look, and I'm rocking that look. I guess for once, I actually look properly holy. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. Varshawn deal. A little bit to ramp this. It's a little silly. That is favor time. Let me grab a gold set. Did I have hearts still on me? I think I do. Not many, but enough for one box here. And then there was a Deptor. Thanks. Very smooth collecting of that heart. I clicked like right on it before it dropped. Now we gotta go do the birthday. I could just hop right out of here and talk to the tree itself, but that would make too much sense. And I haven't seen the tree in seasons, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Pretend the tree doesn't exist. And I just deal with the birds. Dungeon keys like guards. Rails. So no dungeon keys. Let me see if we got any winners here for the prankster. The world boss is getting stingy. It's been stingy, but for the one time. Favor. Wisdom. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna get favor off of the Duriel altars in the Helltide real quick. Alright, so first one's that we can do this one, we can do the haunted one after that. Yeah, here go. I have my incense buffs up. We're gonna have to put those back. A little squishy without them. And there you go. Let's see. Anybody already doing the thing? That would be convenient, but it's not like I need their hearts to get this done. I can handle it myself. Actually, I might get this one just because I stayed here in time. Easy. Now that's service. I'll take that, and then we can do the one down here over in the Hantu side. That portal, but I guess this works. Maybe the one on the south side is a little closer. Easy peasy, very, right? Nice. Like they knew I was coming. Alright. For this one, probably gonna be more work. I have a hunch. Well, they started it, I think. Got that going for me. Now let's just go down here. Alright. Oh, okay, we did it. The UI lies. UI's a little slow on the report there. Okay, one of you. One of you. One of you. Let's do this one. Wow, those things are spinning. It looks ridiculous. There you go. Okay, this one's fine. Get rid of some of this. There you go again. Right here. One's good. 37. Another one of that. Such ominous music and the Hantu Helltide out here. Pop these. Clear here. Go with us. The open world stuff tends to be like that. The only time where we really are pushed to struggle on the kills is going to be like higher pits, higher tower. They are adding more torments in time, so we'll see how it goes. They're also going to be adjusting how damage is done because of the passive multiplicatives and the trees being removed. There's a lot of change coming to this game where the challenge ratings will also feel quite different. Okay, so Paladin right now does have uncapped legendary nodes in its Paragon. That makes it exceptionally strong. Right, here, I'm gonna do another one of this. Since I'm hanging out, I guess I may as well. We got a little time in these 18 minutes. I wanted which box? Did I see said box? Of course, it's not gonna glow properly at the moment. I'm right here actually. You're alright. There it goes. Do Valver. Fine. Got here. Clear these. No spitting on me, please. Appreciate it. There we are. It definitely doesn't hit the same without the rally. Divine Lamp is not a great reset for the evade on its own compared. This is with the rally. This is just trying to Divine Lance. It's like a really sad bunny hop. Okay. There we are. Should not help although I got something that dies in the middle and it's gonna explode, but I think we'll be fine. Alright. No, he's already dead. Didn't even get to see him, really. Okay, so that was all three on me, so that's my blood. I'll take it. Yoink. Keep our sigil count up. We're not really hurting for those. Let's go Whisper Cache. There's a pair of boots over there on the left here. Sure. Which box is it this time? Just with Chaos Rings. Go Chaos. Open it because I've got a lot of inventory. Why not? The Radiance. Got the boots. Okay. So, this one. Think for a second. Nope. Strength on that. No. Get these out of here. We're back to doing a little bit of Helltide. What the time we got left? lot of Belial Husk kind of just chilling. Hold on to them for now, I think it's fine. Don't need to do none of these, we're just gonna follow the leader. Over here. Gross. Following Subo's markers instead of follow the leader, that sounds wrong. We don't follow him. I always say I always resent Subo, and he's like, yeah, let's go, and things like this. Like, no, you don't decide. I decide. Then someone says, like, yeah, it's better than being called like a good girl or whatever Variana says, and I'm like, she says that sort of thing. I guess I don't play with Variana enough to know that she talks to us like that too. A lot of these mercenaries, questionable. Alkid's my favorite. They say anything that irks me. Just a cursed kid hanging out. Okay then. I don't even know what Rahir's lines are at all. Not a damn clue. I haven't even leveled him this season. Like, go out and like everyone and their mother's running right here. And it's like, oh, you must all push the pit really, really hard. And I realize they probably don't. They're told that's what they should do on whatever guide. And it's like, okay, fine. You do you. Eventually, I should level over here. I really should do it now since I mentioned it, because Lord knows I'm not going to remember it, but I don't. The Duriel, well, let's go get this box, and I'm going to go to the den. And we're going to switch to right here. The first time ever in ages. So we can level him, so I can say at least I've done that. I haven't even claimed Altkin's normal rewards. So he's still trying to hand me all this, and I'm like, no, I don't need that. Okay, so the den is not far. Just go ahead and roll in here. Let's see what we're here is working with. Oh, it's gonna be like that? It's gonna be like that. Nice blood though. 7 for just killing a thing. I'm not standing there though. Not a good idea right now. Okay, fine. I'm fine for real. Do this. Who is a den? We're gonna finally level up the missing mercenary. Okay, our buddy old pal. Your daughter's here.
So she is.
Yep. Alright, so let's hire the mercenary here.
I'll watch your back.
That out instead of Subo. Get her here, and then we can actually finish up all these. Should claim these also since I talked about it, and then if we ever actually wanted to use my rapport, claim all that. We'd have at least his boxes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need those boots. Still fear. Is that how it is with Altkin, I guess?
They're just as important to a smith as
Very
a
fearful. Let's get rid of that stuff, and now we got her here. Still doing the little quest line. There we go. Bartering. Well, at least it was one step towards actually doing the thing. Anyway, we were gonna do the other Duriel on this. Oh, we did it both. And then I guess I can be back over here on this front because I have a little bit more favor that I can get in the next few minutes while this is running. Alright, let's go. Sure. Now, what do we need? Here we are. Obelisk and fire enchants. Can open up a. I guess I could open up that mystery box if I really wanted to. At 12 minutes, I could do it. Go to another region to do that though. No more free Duriels as I walk out this time. What a shame. Spoiled now. Here, running through. When's the last time I used Rahir as my main mercenary? I can't even remember. I know I did in season 6. That's the only one I can remember for sure because it was scaling really well with Spiritborn as it does. You see, Rahir we scale really well with Paladin, so it's just unnecessary when I'm just doing stuff like this. Okay, there you go. In 100. those out. Crushers. This is okay. They're just gonna disturb. They are doing it again. Right now, I'll focus on getting Cinder. 11 minutes remaining out here. I'll take that. Roll this. I'll go Frenzied. Give me those. I'll take the Still Fear. Alright, I'll keep zipping around. Yep, that's another Paladin, alright. 162. We need more Cinders. Less blood, although, I mean, I guess I don't really need less. I just don't need it as much. Harbingers, you're worth some value here. Do not die to any death explosion. Our little close to death there. 87. There's on every side. That one with its blue glow. Not sure what that is. 222. Get the Cinders out of the way. 236. Fine. 243. Getting warmer. Alright, that'll do it. So then favor. Actually not favor. Mystery box there. Go Duriel. Later, and then go out. Actually not that far from where I am. I could just ride if it's gonna be like this. Looks like Neanderthal over there in trade has picked up 5 Doombringers in the last day. That's lovely. It's Quan. How you doing, Quan? We have all of the prayers and crosses across the land. Okay. Oops. Okay, the sides out. Take this. Sure thing. We must stop waste. Let's get these out of here. Grab that gift of mysteries. And a little surplus after that return. Get some more stuff. Save me now. There we go. Okay, so that's all good. We hit this. We got boots, we got amulet, we got Linding Steel. And now we'll move on to the side. I could go next region. Gradually make my way over there. See how it goes. 8 minutes to go. Maybe get another mystery box. A little easier to do if I killed stuff in the Hantu, but we'll stay here. It's fine. It's fine. Got the Duriel altar activated. Grab the Cinders here. How's that doing? Another. Right there. Are we looking? Oh, that must go. Let's grab our Cinders. 84. And going. We'll take that. Pair of a side. Let's grab gloves. 87. Sure. I'll take this. 94. The person help grow infuriated. 96 for you. We need more. We need more. What do you got for me, Doomsayer? Really nothing. Running a little low there, don't you think? Oh, I'm doing better than poor Savali. Dying every time I look over there in the text. Of course, the last time I mentioned that a lot of people were dying, I got hit over the head with a meteor while at no health. So it happened. It happens. With our Cinders. What you got going on here? Stay out of that. 123. There you go with Cinders. This one's okay. You that way. For you. Cinder life. Our left. That'd be great to me too. And northwest side. Still going, 6 minutes remaining. Well, I feel like I'm gonna have to get the cinders. No, here should actually be able to have a little bit more of a build. But no, he's actually only 3 in. There's the next mystery box over there. Can't get it yet, though. At least I know where it is without really trying. That's nice. Alright, next up. 6 minutes remaining. How's that look? They'll probably all die in, like, blaze of glory, light glowing, glitter energy. It's probably not a very peaceful way to go, but it looks alright. Okay. Here we are. Take that. And another. Kind of add like another element or another, yeah, basically another element. I have to add another way for these to die. You know, if they add something new for the next class, what's it gonna look like? 208. Here. Do that. That's alright. 24. Here. Okay, overpower. Ice water in again. Let me get rid of these scorpions. If a lot of those swords follow you, probably just keep moving so they don't do too much. Okay, so we got what we needed to go get that mystery box. We're in good shape. Let's go down south. Ignore the worm. I got places to be. Places to be. Everything just like spawned on top of me. I don't need to ignore them so much after all, do they? The Arbiter. That'll work. We're back here again. To the east side. And that's where they're champion. Great. That's well. Okay. So we are gonna get the mysteries. And our next thing. Oh! We're gonna do something else. Let's get out of the hell tie once that dies. We're here's at 4, so he's still got more leveling to do. Not there yet. It only took me how many hours? Okay, we got 205 hours on this Paladin. I know I got over 100 on the other one, so you know, over 300 hours into this season for us to level. We're here finally. Okay, you have what? Like for 5 seconds? No. Lack some life. With some life, physical resistance, strength. All these will pass. Witch Hagger. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's get rid of these. Double check the amulets. Nothing I need from that. Where's that put me now? Of course, the hell type thing. Did the major favor, unless I wanted the haunty ones. That's alright if I don't. The boss mat situation. I can go pop Zir. Do a little bit of living steel. Always can clear out some Asmodean. Let's do the Asmodean. He is worth favor for me. Not a lot of Belial. The other ones look pretty stacked. Surely not a living skirmisher yet. Right. Time to roll for more mythic pranksters. Haven't seen one since before Christmas. It's been ages. Well, I haven't seen one drop for me. I have gone into plenty. Alright, here we are again. How's this one do? It just started. We'll help with all of that. Got auras killing these as soon as they spawn in. So that's fine. Fine. Whose aura is it? Oh, the middle Roland's. Mine don't pop off like that. Not have that investment. Need an arbiter though, so I can. There we go. That's more like it. I was like, what's my lance? Where did it go? There we are. Pop these. Roll with that one. Did you not ever check the time, Johnny? That's what it. Lord of Sin. Here we are. It's a 12 plus 6 nights a week. Okay, collect these. Here we go. About half. Grab that potion. Roll with that one. Under half. Here we are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right. Grab those potions. So charge the Haunted Legion Novice. The Haunted Legions are the best legions. The best things they did between the old regions and the new regions. And hopefully whatever they put in the new one coming up is also gonna be pretty cool. I haven't really heard all of that yet. Melting, I'm melting. Good with this. Alright, how guys? Your pally is Paragon 263. Well on your way. Okay, collect. The good news on that, it means you're also Paragon 263 for the entire realm. So other characters also, once they hit 60, are at that. Let's do Andariel's Horde first. There you go. And then we gotta check the sigils. Gonna activate this. No one else is gonna do it. I'll do it. If I can actually get through to it with all these sigils piling up. There we go. Alright, what do we have? Gem Reserve, Vile Splendor, Channeling, Vile, Emerald, Forgotten. Splendor needs to leave. Let's go next set of these. Compasses. Okay, so Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Old Ruby Reserve, Treasure Breach, Gold Reserve. And we have Lethal Shrine, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, All the Sight Mine, Protection Shrines, Equipment Delve. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Over to the left. Gold Reserve, Ruby Reserve, Gold Reserve, Opal Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal Reserve. Over here. This one this way. Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Roderick Strong, All the Sight Mine, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. That was not a prankster, that was fine. And the last of these. Sounds like Asmodean popped out. Opals, Forgotten Wisdom, Opals, Amethyst, Equipment Delve. Nothing. And there he is again. Just in time for me to finish my first sigil check. I always expect all that fire to converge right in the middle underneath him, but it doesn't. So let's take the spot as Doombringer. What do you expect? All the world bosses. Some things never change. They'll just stay right underneath it. Even if he sits on us, it's fine. Six mechanics? Nah, it's big pinata. Big pinata. There you go. See how that fares. I'm just letting my health drain. The concentration from somebody is doing a pretty good job picking me up though. Easy. Come on, Asmo. Do the thing. And I'm still healing. That's good. Always at least one of those paladins. I very much notice when there isn't one, because I don't run that concentration for myself. It might sting a little bit. There we go. Alright, next box out, a little Duriel. That adapter on the far left. Oh, somebody AFK got the favor, did they? Is that what happens? Super amazing in this other than. And that's a good rune there. What rune do we end up with? It's a jaw rune. Nice. Like, the heart got inventory space enough to go again? Nah, we'll go after we clear. To do the Karagar thing. Alright, inventory has. Okay, the Red Dawn. Mother's Embrace. Expel's Corroded. Nope. Damage over time. First strike chance. Everything else non-GA. Check the amulet. And everything else we can toss. Someone's named Santa. Do they actually dress their character up as Santa? It doesn't look like they did. I think they tried a little bit. They didn't try that hard though. Let's get the Whisper Cache before I leave. This one's rocking one-hand weapons, boots, or two-handed weapons. Guess we got one-handed. Let's see, we got any shields. Everything else is a bum. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and throw our runes into the storage here. At least the one. There we are. Where was my jaw rune? There we go. And then everything else needs to get lost. Alright, properly good to go again. Let's see what the Asmodea instance I get looks like this time. Indeed, started. Alright, a fresh one it is. Leonidas, a barbarian. Right then. Best Paragon leveling method this season is Lair bosses. Lair bosses are your best XP for your time put in. You one shot millions of XP, just like that. Back those potions. Zoom right along. Potion again. How do we look? I don't have the access the filters right here. I miss when the night hits on these fights. It looks more interesting. Until we get to the box part, it's like, can't see anything. There should be popping up. There we go. Come on over, bug. Refresh buffs. There we are. Missed the one that did. There we are. There we go. What is that name? The Swool Triple P. With D-Base, Rainer, and who else is here? Leonidas. Shoku. Hey. No idea what that's supposed to be. Potion, that means I am that desperate with that potion and that fire. Yep, that's right, I'll pick it up. 11. Not as much concentration types this time. That fire actually hurts a little bit. Right there, some steam machine. Asmodean. You out of the fire. That's a nice walk you just made. Very convenient for my purposes. Thank you. Need that. I made myself into a little bit of a predicament. Gotta be careful about all that. Let's grab potions here and here. For 9 out of 11. There we are. Okay, there we go. Sure. Let's do the Duriel box this time. Everything's under cap, at the very least. No Nightmare Dungeon sigils this time. Got that going for me, I suppose. My luck refuses to ever turn around for the pranksters. I'm okay with that. Okay, now what are we doing? Like one hit. Like one hit. Here, someone hit one of these. The reduction of passes. One passive. No follow-up on the Nachi amulet. Yeah, they're trying to sell their exquisite blood and living steel. And they turn their hell tiding into gold. I wonder how much they actually make from doing that. Whatever work for me, I don't use my gold really, but theoretically. Not the worst activity in this game. Brandish. I love the flashing lights. More than one? At least one. It's just the one right now. Get too many of those at one time. Projectiles go crazy. Look at that. Here we go. I'll take that potion there too. Okay. This one down. Our Lord of Sting. How are we doing there? Hammer. I should pick that up. Can't I? Maybe not. Maybe not. Makes more sense now. It's just sitting there. Where's that 4 box? The storage box when I need it. That's what I can use right about now. Poison stings. Yep. Alright. What's that do? Just touch. Oh, what's going on here on that front? He's melting, but so am I. About the rally spam, and I'll be alright. Do it. I just bail on this part. It's so close to being dead. How could you bail? Did it crash? No, I see it over there. Oh, they did a blink and I didn't see it. Right there, spears over here, didn't they? See that gray light? Actually, yeah, interesting how rare I see it. It's really clunky experience without. In the open, it's pretty clunky. Here's the thing. So this time, which one we want to open? The Sandarial. That has the higher amount, right? Yes. So let's go, Andy. More sigils this time? No. Oh, I take it back. There it is. Sigils again. Just looking forward to not having to do a lot of inventory again. I was wrong. Strong room, gym reserve, channeling, gold, channeling, obols, last wave. Oh, those are favors. We'll do those anyway. Let's take a look at the last set. Hopefully it's the last set. Close to. Treasure breach. I have too many of those. Equipment up, gold reserve, materials reserve, obols reserve. And our last 2 of these. Gold reserve, obols reserve. Okay, so there we are. We're ready for next Duriel. Not Duriel, and Asmodean. 3rd time's the charm. But before I do that, let's look at my inventory. It's a little bit of a checkup first. Do that. Okay, here we are. Vuln, resonant elements, Vuln damage. Enemies Vuln. Let's go ahead and clear it. Nothing exciting in that group. I didn't even think that when I was choosing that amount earlier, it was gonna match the pet. Well, celestial being followers. Alrighty. Pit levels harder with more people, like pit 75 for just you would be easier than pit 75 with for 100% extra XP per person. So yes and no, depending on who you add on those. Here, everybody can do decent damage and they can split way easier. Way easier. And then it sticks together and then it's all pulling decent amount of damage together. Fine. Right. See how that looks. Grab the potions there. See how we fare. Buddy. How how that looks. Alright. Careful. I'll be levying potions. Don't want to get caught in too much of that damage over time. Please don't let him doing like the biggest heals on me. I'm staying in that concentration. Okay, that one's perfect. Okay. Yeah, sinful memories. I don't care about Sue and Daryl's box. See how we're looking. Asmodan. Always more of those. Not more sigils this time though, so that's alright. I'll take the masks. Those do drop from that Andariel's a lot. Since I don't want them lying around. I got space, right? Yeah, I got space. I'm fine. Here we go again. I'm looking for one I mean, I guess it's price check, or I mean peace or price check, I don't know. Their very first music. Going straight for the perdition. I don't blame them. Oh, I like to Shroud first. No, I like our defense, I like the offense, it gives me all around her. Feels good. Most of the time, for whatever reason, the last few seasons, the Shroud will drop, and then the Perdition I have to craft. And this season, there have been so many things, I don't have to worry about crafting anything. No, it doesn't matter, like, I craft whatever I think I want to mass produce for sanctifications. Alright. Keep going. I'm gonna Shroud of False Death and Air Perdition at the same time. Like, perfect example. Like, the game has been that giving. People will go and do that. Doombringer, Harlequin, and something else together at once. I got a 3-drop. I don't think it's ever happened before, other than for the Federic Goblin ring. I had 2 drops sometimes, but 3 a bit much. And I've seen screenshots of more, but I don't actually think it was pretty clear that it was actually like that, because all of them had un-ID'd names. 4-drop. No, stop staring at them. Sanctify. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't just ping the non-sanctified items. Sanctified doesn't count in this season. I want to see the whole result. Okay, so we need to open one more Andy, one more Belial, 2 more Duriel. Duriel next. Just open. Hopefully they'll stop giving me sigils some more. That'll be great. Good looking. The dark PhD. For some reason, this is one of those, like, we'd like to know what that tag means. Dark bad? Not really. Who is it? Okay, he's priority, you know. He's down there stunned, it's fine. I'm sure I can manage. Struggle to inspect this person though. Okay. Alright, so here, and clan profile. It stands for Real Dark Brotherhood. Oh, dark. I should have known that. Like, it's just like, I guess I kind of have to feel like I should know this. Let's do Jariel's sword here. Take that. Like how they had to put real? Was it taken? You have to actually have unique guild names in this? That actually makes some sort of sense. It's just interesting that the player names don't have to be unique, but plans just... Okay. They just really needed to be real. Everyone would know. The real one. The real one. I need to inventory if I worry about this. Oh goodness. Let's say on the ground. Let's look here. You're doing Russia 705, that won't do. Boots here, righteousness, maximum resource, thorns, life on hits, mold. Has a resistance crit strike damage. That one and that one. We'll toss all of it. There we are. And we'll go ahead and do another one of these. Two amulets on the ground we were interested in, for sure. Okay, amulets. Let's go see our Asphodel fights. We already started it. There are a whopping 2 of us by the looks of it. Maybe there's a third. Yeah, that's all lightning sorcerer. 3 right now. But the damage is flowing though. Got it together enough. Somebody asking about where to get glyphs. The idea how to get glyphs and play the game, no cap. He's not wrong. He is definitely not wrong. Got the hell types, other city horde, you kind of do everything, yeah. Spam pit work too, yeah. Any of it. I think right now Duriel from the altar and the Helltide is not giving glyphs, apparently, according to what some of us were experiencing, but normally it's like the go-to place to get those blood made in. I don't know what's up with that. Just keep lancing. Potion. Out of here. The same instance, so we end up with our Dark Brotherhood friend again. Someone's name is Testicle. Oh. P-E-S-T. P-I-C-K-L-E. The Testicle. Alright. That one's actually kind of because in this game, all the time, they just go straight for it. They don't even try to be clever about it. Pretty clever. The 1, 3, 3, 7 clan tag and everything. How old is that? I don't know if to think about it. All the kids go around. Oh, I'm late. Those were the days. Alright, so pants. Got a double GA there, and there's another one we're gonna have to look through the sigils. Let's take a look out here. Heroic Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Time Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Vile, Splendor. And the sigils. Okay, up here. Forgot Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve. Yeah, the next ones. Here's out here, like, this is the first time you take me out to fight, and this is what you spend your time doing? It's like, yeah, welcome to season 11. Why do you think we left you in there? We were doing you a favor. These Grandma sigils. Lots of part of the season I love. This part I'm not, you know, super keen on. Rules Reserve. The inventory management situation is pretty dire right now. That's what we could say. And then a lot of this, the filter will not solve that necessarily, because, you know, you probably want dust. And I don't know, will it read exactly what's on the sigils? Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright. I gotta have my sigils on to worry about that right this second. Gem Reserves, channeling, Forgotten Wisdom. Alright, so jaw runes I don't have space for, which I really need it. But we'll go ahead and be working on this for now. Do inventory after. Sure. Here you are. Nine, 11, stop it. What do we have to work with? Oh, Red, the Wu-Tang. How could we possibly fail? Huxley from Star. I heard how like Star Wars. Necro. Oh dear. Oh no. It's the same instance where our test friend was. This instance getting a little rowdy. We got Sir Giga Chad. Hide that sigil. That was actually really close to death. Really, really close. Okay, then. Review. Stay in the concentration, out of the fire is pretty much where we're having to balance right now. The different pants with the less resistances today be complicated fight. Actually a little prickly for the Divine Lance. Not rally, but that's asking for a lot. All I know is rally. Hopefully not rally bots. Right there. Up here. Just another one. Paladin I see fairly often. Careful. I feel like that's another one of those like reference I don't know vibes. Okay, death are get him up first. I think he comes up before death. Yeah, you're off. Yep. Just for a little bit. Not enough to kill me, that's what matters. There we go. And which ones do we want to open next? I'm gonna do Andariel. Get your inventory space back. That ends up us having to do the thing. Hey, thank you for that prime sub of the Fave Nation. Alright, what do you got for me? Got a little sigil happening. Take that. And we're back to sorting through this a little bit. Doesn't it seem like it dropped as much as usual, which I'm not complaining about. Gotta do ovals here too. Well, let's do that. I don't think there's anything on that floor that's like really, really amazing. We'll check it out when I come back. I still have at least like 2 boxes to open. And then we'll be clean our Asmodean issues. Take a look at how we're doing. Cooldown reductions. This one to 20. Yeah, maximum resource, maximum life faith per second, fortify life per fire, right, primary resource, crit strike damage, life on kill, faith on kill. These two we're gonna eliminate right there. And then see how we're doing otherwise. Alright, I can toss that in. I can't even pick up any more heavenly sigils. Yeah, they're both capped. But I can put some of these boss mats away, so fix that and start stacking another set for now. It's okay. I'm gonna keep dropping regardless of what I do. May as well make some space for them. I don't need to do that yet. We need this. Now we do this one. Amulets. Tapped on Obols off of the Andariel. She matches up, of course, the same rewards that she would drop if I had killed her and engaged with her in the Undercity. Movement speed, cooldown reductions, cracking the armor, all that. Get rid of it. Alright, next up we're back to Asmodean. Got some stuff on the ground to deal with, and then opening 2 more boxes. Duriel and Belial, I think, is where we're at. We just finished opening. There we go. Oh, that's busy looking. One's also almost dead. Nice. Interesting spot he ended up. He's above the chest. Somebody got his attention over here. Death rated. Really? First bowl. Okay. The Mighty Thor. There we are. That's a convenient one now. Didn't have to go through the whole fight. Just showed up. A lot like that Duriel altar we had earlier. Looks like I opened up this one already. Or not? Oh yeah, so last open right here. Everything else is good to go. You up here. Good ancestral output, I'd say. Yeah, of course I got told by the sigils at the end. Thought it was so easy and so clean, and then this happened. Preserved, splendors, ovals, forgotten. Pyramid delve. Okay. Next set. Comp-based action over here. Mm-hmm. Channeling shrines, equipment dell, gem reserve, blast wave shrines. Need an armory, I'll keep that. Vile splendor, blast wave. Alright. What I deal with these. Now I got channeling shrines, forgotten wisdom. Gold reserve, channeling shrines, forgotten wisdom there. Channeling shrines, then drop. Next set. That. Equipment dell, mobile reserve, equipment dell, mobile's reserve, channeling shrines. Okay, 4 more. Got there. Asmodee don't leave anymore, so we're good for that. That one's for favor. I'll go ahead and do this one now. The next thing that we do. I'll burn some of these dungeons so I can surge these a little more easily and maybe even craft more. I'll chase the prankster. Only having one prankster so far is atrocious. Hello, Hayden Shopper. Alright, let's go. Through here. Alright. That's how we doing. Poison's gotta go. And then another protection this way. Nothing there. This one's just equipment elbow in the favor. So these them through. Might see some of those little artifacts to deal with. Might not. We'll find out. Not the hostage situation. Do not need that right now. Go with this. And here. Get that one done. And southwest for me. Roger artifact. And upgraded. Another one. There's so much more for these when they introduced them a few seasons ago. I've been very impressed. I think an armory feels a bit better, if anything. And it actually makes me wonder why are they both? Variety, but what is this one is, I don't know. I think it needs a little more. Let's see, make sure we get all our animus. Got it. Check this side for the next set. There's one of the maggots. And there's the other. Got all the animus involved. Now one more section. We get the equipment though. West here. Like the mirrors. In theory, in actual practice, we gotta like things there. Okay, and you. And you. Second, let's take that. We'll move out here to the right. How's that doing? Let's get that animus urn active. And we'll go play with the well deal. Right up here. Marauder. Sure. Okay, so let's do the inventory thing. The reward cache. I didn't pick it up. It'll go storage. It's fine. This is fine. And what's this doing for us? Mantle of the Grey, Thorns of Juggernaut, skills, heal bash, 180%, strength, attack speed, strength maximum life, 8 per second. It's not a bad pair of pants. Strength plus shield plus 2, healing received. Nope. Alright, so we'll toss that out. Probably should have rolled in the pants. Easier to know what aspect I want to know. It's like every single pair of pants, like, oh, Indomitable, put it on. Okay, now what do we want? So after that, I wanted the cash. I'll just do this and we'll trigger it to pop up. It's a hidden armory next. Yeah, there we go. Now I got my box. Get that out. Maybe triple boots. Maybe if they made that more consistent for how much I put in, I guess it's okay. 20 per second, healing received, we evade charge it. Nah. Okay, we get rid of this. And then we see ourselves into the hidden armory here. That's also a favor dungeon. Alrighty. Over here. see how that's doing. Quad pants. We always upgrade pants. If there's something good on that. Potion capacity, strength, maximum life, and 8 per seconds. Okay, I guess. I think it's about what I want to. That's fine. Good mace. That could explode. Don't hurt us too much. Don't care for the strong room though. Over this side here. Give me the stone carving. Maybe. There you are. What else is about here, right? Greed's cursed, but no goblins, no deal. We do this. And northeast we go to the underground pick gates. Okay. Through the door. With you. I got these. I get the enemies. Grab a two-handed sword while I'm at it. Killed this one even there. It was there. That's fine too, I guess. Just hit both the lands. Doors. Excuse me for going through there. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And our right. Give me that. And on southeast. Take this one. And right you go. Let's take that door. Whoops, we stuck in the wall. Nope. Free eventually. A little janky. Cool. Next up, southeast. Take this for you. We'll take that. And I'll take a right. And we'll see it go. And take the ring. Got something for me? Yes. Amulet. Careful explosions. Here's the case. There you go. How many times I gotta try to pick this up? Third time's the charm. There we are. And there's our crossroad. And after that we got a box claim. And I do think I had more hidden armories after that, if not more favor. Burn sigils here to get that inventory back. I think it's a little bit more manageable. That look. Advanced pants. Advanced pants, maximize. I mean, if I wanted to play advanced, that makes sense, and I kind of do on the other paladin. So those are pretty interesting. But I still run the Indomitable on these? I think I would. So if that's how that's gonna be, this one we can actually work on now. So let's do the Indomitable on it. Right there, do the enchant. The one thing that we don't like here is the cold resistance, so that goes and becomes a potion capacity, but we need it to be a 3. Right there, out of 3, right. And then you gotta do these sockets, and we'll do the masterwork and temper thing. Let me add sockets. Then we're gonna do the temper here, we do the on guard, go for 3 here. 1, 2, 1 there. 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 3. Alright, that's you. Got the aspect, everything on that one's fine. Then we masterwork this. I like the masterwork. Oh, there we go. Potions. Do we go potions? Great. Advance. Check the advance ranks. I don't know if I care about it that much to go that route. That extra potion and the extra viper type stuff probably pretty okay. There's a little jank, I guess. Okay, there we go. Everything else we toss out here. We're gonna sanctify that. See what becomes of it. Let me get that. I guess I get the bird box in here too. That raven is convenient. It's just very strange to have that in there, but not the armory. My armory belongs with the forge. Nothing makes more sense than an armory next to a forge. New affix, aura skills. Only +1. You can't just roll a 3, can I? Let's go leg guards. Sheet of pants. And then over here just leveled there. Kind of seems like over here just leveled. That stinks now. He's getting somewhere. Not capped yet though. We had a surprise how long that's taking. Now everything here we toss. Okay, so we got some interesting pants per advance. Whatever, I decided to put that one together. Let me see what else you got going on. World boss in 26 minutes. Undercity is favor, so we'll go Undercity. That'll be fine. I'm going to bring the Divine Lance back into it. You know it. You know it. So here, let's do this. We're at 42 again. Anytime I do any of these, it looks like I turn around. I was like, oh, we're back to the same number we were before. At some point, I had like 28 today. Now we're like that. It is what it is. Just keep covered. Okay, let's go over here on my left side. A little beacon. These two gotta go. Then we got these on the left. Go through here. Need that spear beacon. Annoying and Dario. I just like turn around and poke her once. I was like, oh, you, get out of here. Next up, another spirit beacon goes through. One there and there. Portal time. Oops. Jay here, at least make it. Okay. A lot of white and gold going on over here. Beacon first. East. Take that. There you are. There for me. Let's do the left thing. One there. For work. Now right. And here. Transfer your beacon. There you are. Go do this. And our right hand side. That is not the angle I wanted. There we are. Corner first. Doing that. And follow up. Gonna be enough for portal, probably. So I've got something. We've got hit for it. That'll do it. And we'll be back over to my right. Give me that. Yeah. Thank you much. Our boss awaits. Okay, this one. There you go. Waiting and waiting some more. There she goes. Finally, she's done with all that. So mask, two-handed axe gloves, pants, two-handed sword, gloves, any amulet, one. Anything that takes too long to spawn in. There you are. Okay, so I got these runes. If I did have an issue with those piling up too much, so the storage actually opens up in here for some reason. For some reason. A bit strange. Alright, so we've got you. May as well keep going for these. It's doing alright, I may as well keep going. How do we look now? For here is another. There. That's for you. These things got more poke. Let's take this out. Can I aggro the thing that is worth some time? Oh, it's unbreakable. It's okay. Destroy that. Let's go through. There we are. Going second floor. How's that look now? Let's be over here. Get that beacon. Side for that. More time over here on these. And this one. How's that actually landed? Activate. Lights up. That one on the way through. Be over here. And then spirit beacon. that look? Health a little questionable there. We kind of expected all the rallying going on. Let me go through. Oh, well. I got killed by something I didn't even see that time. So it wasn't even the usual, like, ground effects that caught me. Like, I have no idea. Hit me with a stray, I guess. My pet really wanted to collect some angel's breath. Something. Okay, right you go. Need this on the way through. Let's do that on left side. That. Go right for you. Another one here. That's fine. There's the southeast. Roll with that one. Let's go east again. And the Undercity portal. Grab these. And here. Got it. And another. Tantrum, panther, tantrum. Okay, I can do that too, but where's my box? There's my box. Amulets actually dropping with some stars on them. Crazy. Swords, two-handed, and all that is now good to go. Right there. Okay, so our brazier there, we'll do this one and that. Right back in. Okay, our next one's up. Our east side here. Give me that. All that. And right side. How we looking up there? We'll work out. We'll do that spirit beacon. Fine. Another southwest side. Right for you. Here's this one. And then that's all 3 beacons for the first floor. We go next. Let me in. Alright. Over here. This way is my beacon. That's good. Lightning enchant, I see you. And southwest after that. Sure. Collect these. Okay, southeast for that one, we're good. And northwest for you. Right there. Grand Spirit Beacon. Pull this. Little offered on that front. Hard to get killed that one. Take the portal quickly. I've run a little short. Don't dilly-dally and re-go that direction. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna kill the large elite over there instead of hitting walls. There we go. That gives me a little bit of buffer. Not a lot though. Next thing I need is on left side. Here you are. Go with that one and that one. Help out quite a bit. So then, looks like the portal's down there. Yeah, 4 out of 4. It's blinking. Yeah, it doesn't show me the actual portal that the map ping did help quite a bit, and I needed it too. Let's see. Healing well. Almost a little bit closer than we like. There's Andy. Where's with the Endarial tantruming? Still think she looks like a gummy bear though. She's delicious. Like checking my stash, waiting for the thing that spotted. Oh, thank you for the star list. Cool. Amulet. Anything else we needed there? Not really. Not really. Hit chance GA. Not that inspiring. Good game. Alright, you, how do we look here? Going back to it. On the right side, first peek in here. And hit this. That's good. I got these to pop. The clip gonna go off. That dang shame. Being all sorts of extra. Get 2 of those. Let's get this one out of here. I'm gonna have to cut through here again later. Excuse me again. Hiccups now after doing all this. Right here, that one's done. I'm gonna clear these that follow me. That one's got a shield on it, which is not great. Dario there. Okay, we're good now. Explosives on me, it's not what I want to see. Okay, there we are. That was a little extra. Like, kind of unfortunate combination scenario. And then the right and the left one for me. We'll take this out. One thing to hit. And right. 2 of these to deal with. We go back into the Grand Spirit Beacon. Back to the east. Give me this. Cool. What do we want now? On to the left side of the Grand Spirit Beacon. Got plenty of time here. Not a lot of potions going on, but one about to come back in a moment. Yep. That spirit out, and the other one to do it for Portal. But not quite ready for the boss full reward yet. We need a little bit more than that. Our west side there. Let's do this. All these, and that one's done. 4 out of 4. Yep. Let's see this through here. Alright, Undercity Portal. That looking like. Let me have that healing up. And there's Alia down. What are we doing out here? World boss is in 13 minutes. Ballet dropped, give me the amulet, and everything here. Fine, fine. 3 mythics on my person now. Piling up again. 2 that I'm not really super hype on, unfortunately. This is the problem. Alright, you. Me next. Hold on to these. We'll cut the other stuff later. Let's go. Alright. There's this fair over here. East side. Give me the beacon. I'll clear it out. Cut through. Give me another. Good for that. I think so. Maybe. Actually, no. Dario needs to go, and then they follow up on the elites. There you are. Dario has the horns. The other ones don't. And right side. A little bit more time off of those. Take that portal. Will be on my way. I've got more time, I guess, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. On the left side needs to die. There you are. Okay, here. How's that doing? Stop it. For here. On the right for you, let me hit this. Is okay. And what's that doing to southeast? There's another Andy or something hanging out. Gone now. I thought I had horns, but it wasn't actually her. Inconsistent. Next Spirit Beacon next. There you go. One over here. And there. And all of that needs to go. Alright, let's hit the portal. Through to left. Run out to the west side. What are you stuck on there, buddy? There you go. It's gonna be 4 out of 4, right? We skip those and we just go portal. Anything else, all good. You take that too. On the way through. And Dariel, Maiden of Anguish, where she's at. There she is, and there she also is. Every time I see it, it's like, it's just a weird choice. Such a weird choice. Good job her here. I don't know what you're doing, but way to go. He's trying so hard, he actually finally got to come out of the den. Still only 7. Oh, another Salag. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's great. Okay. I'm sure why not. So now I'm going again. You already know it. World boss is coming up pretty soon though. 10 minutes. So what are we doing now? On down southeast, you need that. Things like this. What are you doing? You need to be hit, but I can't actually reach you. P3, there we go. That was janky. Alright. Now I gotta go focus in on killing some of this so I can rework the fact that I lost those seconds off of those chains. Our right side is through. Cut that one down. Want this over here on the right. There you are. And then that beacon over there on the right side did not clear. Some little like on and in, but now it's done. Lunatic popping maybe. Either way, we're doing okay now. Extra work. No one likes that extra work. Outer City, let's see what you got for 2. There we are again with the beacon. One here, left side, that'll work. How's that look on the west for us now? We got these. And that. There you go with those. Left side here. You hit that beacon. Right for us. Southeast, that'll clear out. Let me see what else you got. This way, nothing. And to my right. Let's do beacon. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Okay, these got 1, 2. Not done yet? Ooh, don't go to that portal yet. We're not done. There you go. Give it a second so we can hit the value for that beacon, and now we can finish it. We'll whip it on the left, and the kill will be enough. It's not quite. Up there it is. Now we get it. That'll work. And right side, hit the healing well. And then Ali is gone. Aha. That would be 2 mace, 2 amulets. We'll take those things there. That should be good to go. Inventory time pretty soon. Fine for now though, I could just toss things off to the side. I'm really lazy. I might be. I might be. World boss. Or me, I'll forget as soon as I stop looking, as I always do. Okay. And then what we do, right for us. Put it on left to right, it would make a lot of sense, but it's fine. Look at the follow, welcome. Let's move it along. Out west side. Put that one there, that one looks good. Let's go ahead and fly on through to the far side. That's like a far side. I'm gonna need those kills over there in the center area there as well. All the way out here. Hey, there's a goblin. Oh, a shiny. You warp time? Of course not. That would just be too convenient. I don't like that angle. Not doing what we wanted it to do. those you can mow down. That one there. The big one didn't go down here yet. Why are you being so sturdy, friend? I'll get physical resistance or something. That's okay, he's gone now. That'll sort it. And maybe I can go over here. There you go. Alright. Got that going. Right here. And from that way, I'll hit the next weekend. Get done. Over here. That's done. Spirits of power you. You can move on through. Over here. And the right side. That clears. 70 now. We'll next weekend. Will not, of course, 4 out of 4. We'll look now at 4 2. Hit that one. And our spirits there. It is brown. So it's the only thing that has been occasionally popping. That's why we're doing this. There's a 4 out of 4. Let me in. Let me be free. Portal to portal. What are we doing in here now? This way, left side. Mm-hmm. You are. Okay. How's that looking? Let me hit the healing well here. And law to the wretched is gone. So that goblin, which means I need to dodge some elixirs that I don't need. Pretty much how it usually goes. Take the helm, we'll take anything that's got GAs, and then amulets, of course, every time. Everything else, all good. But, well, see how this is doing. Nothing too fun. That one kinda got some stuff going on. That's like very sketchy. Okay, let's do the inventory. Then we got world boss to be tracking down again. Sanctified just yet. Take a look over here. Hold on to that. 149, 180. Feel the best. Zeal, cooldown reduction 50% on the Sunbrand. That one's worth messing with, maybe. Strike chance, what's the roll? 230, 225. That's no fun. Advanced foods, 124 at 140. 44 at 60. I don't like those outcomes much. Only one. That one's a triple at best, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. There's some things we can mess with later. Let's do the world boss next. Up to Tarsarak. Okay. That's a very bright paladin. As close as it gets to like proper whites in this game. I suppose the Griffith armor on the rogue of all things is still maybe a brighter white. It's kind of there. The shield counting. Few minutes until this world boss. Someone's name is Holy Crap. Paladin names. Lovely. Lovely. Cold B word. I always expect the Holy Crap and the whole Cold B word to be from the same clan, but they're not. Maybe they should be. I had a vibe. You know, people hating on the Paladin. Wow. Flat squid. Oh, well, this season is thrown together trash. Everyone whined about Paladin lol, so Blizzard just copy and paste this garbage for millions. I'm like, if this is garbage, this is the best garbage they've ever released, so they should maybe just keep giving us this garbage. I think I can Some of us are being a little extra in that trade chat because I don't know. I would have fun. Not be their problem. People are saying they like the new Zeal. Yeah, like it's not even just a copy pasted from P2. Not the same.
You are courting pain and
Some people think it's the Amazon that's coming next. Just gonna have up be pasted from D2. I don't think they're gonna get what they want there. I'd be shocked if they did. Been a minute. If I can get more of these, and then I realize like, oh no, I did as many as I did, only to end up with more. So I think there's some favor on these treasure breaches. Kind of shiny. Now all my favors starting to show up. Finally, been denied for so long. Like back Halo. Shame it doesn't show me the full extent of it while I'm in this window. Got some wild reflections on it though. Sheesh. That's a Shava right now. Not as fun as the other ones. Let's go. Rallying myself into oblivion. No arbiter, no shiny, there you go. Actually, won't let me do it into the solid base. Interesting. Didn't know it was like that. Really doesn't want me to poke her too soon. There we are. Alright. This team has some damage. There we are. Lots of ball lightning going off there. How many sorcerers are there? Somebody's like really ambitious and all over the place. It's one. Like spinning their camera around. I'm gonna say at least two. At least two. Letting their teleports and everything. Very extra sorcerer. Over here. Like pinpoint how many there are. I'm not sure. One, two, at least two. At least two. Very teleport energy right now with those. At least one of them. I have some Hydra here as well. A bit of a different configuration. Not everybody was a paladin. Gotta check out the sigils. Get out to this for favor, of course. Front wisdom, gem reserve, gold reserve. Next set. See how we're looking. For here, this one's got all the site mine, gem reserve, vile splendor, materials, vile splendor. Here again. This way. I got our wisdoms, hidden armory. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to hold on escalation. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Just show me the other thing to go into the next dungeon. I'm already like, nah, let's pretend it doesn't exist. I think I just skip the rest of it. If it just escalated the whole way up, I'd be more inclined. Let's go clean this up. So, what do you have for me here? Red Sermon, 180. That one is Sanctable. Okay, so all of these we can deal with. Let's do sockets for everything that needs sockets. Give me that. What really we're gonna save? We're not gonna hit that one right away. Let's do the salvage out of principle. Those can go into storage. I count down on storage fish again. Well, if I can pick these out, that'd be great. And I guess I can't. Well, we're back here again where I suppose what I could do instead is we're gonna move some of those consumables over to one of the mules. Now, which mule has the most space? Or has the other mats that should be joined together? I'm not so sure. Let me look. This is the one that is just a mule, was just gonna stay that way and did not get leveled. So, what is on her? Really? Okay. So this gal has mythics that I have no idea what they're like, and she doesn't have any consumables on her, but let's let her have these for now. Set my inventory back for the honored one. Looks like I can buy some stuff from the purveyor as well. 1.8k goals on us currently. Him. I want to play Heaven's Fury. That's on the other Paladin though. I'm thinking about it. Maybe it should have been on this one. They can't have all the things, unfortunately. Alright, anyway. This goes here. Let's put some more of this away. How does that fare otherwise? We were working on sanctifications. So I need to put some of these amulets back. Not reducing. Maybe? Am I allowed to use the stash? Apparently I'm not. Fine, let's see if I can do boxes instead. Nope, those are not loading. I've reached my destination. Definitely a DC moment. Well, I see how it is. I'm not allowed to switch to mules. Unfortunately. Learning that the hard way. I have questions. I have many a question. No issues over here at the moment that I can see. This D4 act in a certain way. Well, the real reason I don't ever engage with my mules. I get this treatment. Looking pretty cool though. Just how does one sit down? And I guess you don't. That's kind of the deal. I was like looking at it, I was like that probably wouldn't. I have to put the shield down for one thing. Yeah, no. Sitting in that armor, I think is what I'm gonna go with. You took parts of it off first. Just gonna go with that holy energy and you're gonna stand up forever. I saw somebody in the subreddit talking about the next class and I thought it would be really cool if the class like floated all the time instead of walked. And I was like, technically PoE2 has cosmetics that exists. That is already a thing out there in Action RPG world. It'd be pretty neat though. Something like that. I don't know if that's what they're gonna give. It was just so random. Very random. That's the unique stuff set up in the trailer for Paladin, right? Beer build of some sort. But now I'm looking at it like, is that actually unique or is that like standard, the standard uniform vibes? It's gonna make me restart my client. It doesn't want me to play. Do not approve. Everything else seems alright, right? I think so. It's just me getting back in. Got a cursed instance, that's what I'm gonna blame. We're gonna go with that. It's also significantly colder than the last time I looked over there. What temperature is? Can I tell inside? Absolutely not. Every time I look at it, do you think I have enough things for replays? A little extra. Let's try this again. Imagine caring about item durability still. I don't know exactly why we even have it, to be honest. Like, is there? Not like it's a significant amount of gold that actually sinks us much, is it? Alright, we're back. For now, we'll see what happens. Let me get rid of items we don't need. Get the box, and we're gonna finish these sanctifications for real this time. I think. Let's go chaos. We can do that. We'll do all the odds and ends. So we wanted to put those 2 amulets away for now. So we decide which ones go to what build. That's kind of how it gotta be. But the uniques and things that we can mess with. So here's this. I did sockets on these already, so now we're just masterworking. This one's a movement speed GA. Not super exciting. We'll do a crit strike chance on the masterwork here. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Core skills. Core skills is okay too. We'll do the lucky hit one, yeah. Lucky hit one. I wouldn't mind the crit strike on this as well. That works. This one is resource gen selling. I'll hit a monster roll. I don't think I'd care much. I'm just gonna hit it with the upgrades. Forest stump. Resource gen again. The red sermon 180 is gonna need another roll on the double. And so we go zealot skills. I think we got zealot skills on this. Go again. Knife on hits. Zealot skills. And then you got Sunbrand. Chance for Heaven's Fury to do double. My current Heaven's Fury on that build has extra damage after using an ult, which obviously it is. We'll take that. Alright, it's a pretty decent one of those weapons. Need something really over the top to replace it. What are the sanctifications that actually hit right? Most like off-brand build. Adam Calling 316. New legendary casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. And it always happens on these starlesses that normally you know would be core energy. Alright, hit this. New legendary power, healing while full life fortifies you, 1.3%. Armor for that, but I wouldn't run it, so no. New affix added total resistance. Quality increased. So I'm not gonna keep it with the quad. New affix, attack speed. I like the one I have better. So then there's this. This is a weird situation for Starless. I think I had another one that's almost exactly the same. Like the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Right. Okay, here. This is the 30% increased damage to stun or knocked out enemies. I don't like this one's roll, so I'm just gonna dump that. And then we'll see what's going on. I still think I have another one of those. We'll go Urivar into this for favor. We'll see how we go from there. I have so many mythics across multiple mules at this point. I didn't even realize I had so many on that Fame Necro. Right. A real faker of Paladin hood right here. Urivar. This barrier nonsense too. Off screen. Urivar's got a Deptor coming in now. And I see nothing I really want from that, other than, of course, the Aberrant Hearts. We like that. Okay, buddy. I ain't gonna do anything. Fine. This is fine. Alright, obols need to be spent. And we'll take an assessment on what we want to do next. Okay, you have junk, more junk. Speaking of junk, let's get some junk amulets. 2 ancestrals, 3 ancestrals. No passive, 1 passive, nothing. These is next. No big value from that, but at least the obols are sorted. Quick one of these. Don't need to go all the way up there. Give me that. We'll go up here with this. I think they still have 1 glyph I can level on this one. But I feel like if I really cared about pushing that, just change to one of the other builds. And here we are again. This one this one has the bus spirits. Like, okay, yeah, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. Just have no rush to go play that right now. Okay. Take that out of here. Another to the right. This one goes down. Give me that mortar out of the way. And southeast. Nothing. You have a bit of a potion addiction, friend. Got none left. There you go. And that one needs to die. What we had out here, southeast, another eye. Do this. That one's going off. Let's move. Another elite there. We'll poke at you real quick. And then this is gonna be portal up, huh? Give me that Koron's Demise. How's that looking? Southeast next. Okay, for you, we got that protection. Nothing else much going on there. Right for us, here we go. Our shock lance. Whoops, awkward angles. Here you go again. This one's okay. Right here for you. And left. Okay, then. This one's alright. And north. Got it. Explosives. Fine enough. Do I want this? No, we don't. Another one gives us the Belial. Sure it will. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Question mark? Okay, there you go. And one potion to hold me over. How do you already end up with that much health missing? I have no idea. It's another one of those two. It's just like, okay, sure. Take that, I guess. Fossil, chilling at 82 now. 83. Interesting. Wasn't really in range for that. But apparently I was. What's going on here? Strength max some life. Nothing I need. That's what. Don't forget the box. That's what I was here for the whole time. Or there for the whole time. One-handed amulets, gauntlets. We'll take ammies. We're flipping amulets out here. Harmony. And what you got here? Resource cost reduction, cooldown reduction, fortitude. Nothing there. This one could be a triple. I'm not like super enthusiastic, but hoarder gonna hoard, so we'll add that to the pile. Okay, I got space for it after all. Now that I've moved more things to mules. Alright, got Helltide. We want to get PvP stuff. We got Asmodan, we're favoring. Let's go get the Juriel altar for the time being. Lightness. Their name is Lightness. Which could practically be my character's name right now, while we're looking. Let's go. I guess they wanted a take on darkness, but they're light, so that's what they went with. No, my mind is like thrown for a loop. Why isn't it lightness? Why is it darkness and light? Okay, here. Someone put in one already, so I guess the other two are for me to do. If I could just stop getting shot by spirits, it would be awesome. There we go. Wait, there's more. Alright, we good here? I think we're good here. Ready to go. Let's see. Sigil that was left from who knows when. Well, I actually could have re-left from something before. I have a drop right now because I just have to reload. Beat earlier. I'm not sure how that happened. Well, that's Rahir's effect. Can't even completely sorted him. He's still got that going on. Grab that potion. Potion for you. Go on, little gear, collecting cinders over there. Where I see something, there the lances will be. For silence, called maggots. That one's sure easy. Now the ones that do the demons are a little bit out of my way. It's like, oh, they don't spawn at the altar, then I can't do that. Sorry. Not for me. Mysterial. I just like tap them on the back and they're gone. Hi. There we are. So we have blood here. I don't know who the other person. Count all this again. I could have swore I just stored things. Oh, I didn't actually. Whoever had that first altar, nowhere to be seen. Abandoned the mission, tragically. I'll throw these in the storage, at least a little bit of it. Otherwise, this does not work right. Okay, you need the blood away. There we are. That'll work for now. We go straight back to the other necro. I'm pretty sure the sorcerer has some more blood than other mats too. That was this person, not me. So we'll do... Did I not do that one? They have two? They have three? What's going on here? There's another bugged one. This happened earlier today and I couldn't interact with any of them and I still can't. Oh, it's running. That's why now. That's why this time it's running. It's not like the last time. Couldn't see it. I'm gonna blame the snow. Yeah, that's it. We have all of the altars. Not worth a lot other than it gives me cinders, so that's okay. And 2 blood after. I do like it when the mobs come to me though. So I'm not against it. Wishers of the Dead, also good for that. Cinders brings me into the Whisper Cache points. Abandon this person now, but it's fine. They're probably ordered anyway. Just stand still. Got their bulwark running while they stand still. There's Duriel. Not even gonna react. They said not Sam. Is that name, the clan, and the character name supposed to go together? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll do the Servagar thing. I always call it Karagar, and then for once it came out back as Saragar. Once upon a time we discussed this, and I guess from the like old English or whatever, it would be kind of based on they never pronounce it as a C as a Ser or whatever, so that's the logic. I guess it could go either way. Fantasy names, you take your own, or you just choose your own adventure. No one minds. Alright, let's go. Whispers of the Dead. Now, almost enough for the mystery box, which I don't know where that is yet. It's that way. So I should go that way too. Other pain coming for me. I don't know if I called that here. Probably someone else is probably... Right side. Cultists need to get killed over here. Probably pretty decent to kill cultists on this side over here. Or this south side. And we want the mystery box. I can already afford it. 13 minutes left on the south side. That's a lot of time. I always just come for the Druid altars and it just becomes like, I'll just do mystery boxes and the next thing you know, I'll just do all the boxes. More or less. Every time. It's fine. Fine. Let me take the Living Steel. Here's a chest armor set. Thanks. Burial. What are you? What are you? Okay, so I did that. What do I want to do? And 2 of those I can't open yet, of course. Just here for the killing. What do I want to do next here? Goes out. 7. There, you're fine. Cinders here. with that. Right side, how you doing? There's a ritual going on. We're really good at disrupting this. Okay. One cultist. Heretics going off. There's a specific affix that is not technically lunatics. They don't really look like it. They're guaranteed to die or to explode like that. And then you go into, I think the hordes still have the other kind of lunatics. I'm not actually sure. Okay. Gifted Helms, I don't want that at the moment. We push the next mystery box on the other side. Let's go get cinders here and we'll worry about that later. That looks a little painful, but it's not. There's none of those explosions. There's some demon. And then here. Works. This just got evaporated and not a single one seemed to have given me a cinder. So I'm pop the altars again. I'm gonna see those down below. They're there for me. That's here you are. Do those things again. They're back below. Move here. Grab gold. Go on now. That's a necro with blizzard mages. Yeah, that darker blizzard that's off of the skeletons. That always looks really cool. I feel like it doesn't scale super well, so I don't get to enjoy it properly unless someone else just randomly use it like right now. I just really like the look of the dark eyes. Spooky. For me to hang out here. Oh, they're doing all of that. Maybe one day the ice skeletons will finally have their day. Very much an anomaly to see someone running it. Here we go. There's that blood. It's just killed. We'll work our way through towards 250. How's that looking? 191 would be over here. With that. With that potion. There's cinder here for you. This side's okay. Not too shabby. The swords, I don't need it. I don't need it. There are some things here I want to catch up with though. Significant lack of cinders from that too. All that extra work and all that extra spawn. You can't give me even a single one? Not one? Close it on the second side of this hell tide. And through here. That's alright. 13. Leave this little cinder there. Good for you. How's that look? 225, not what we needed yet. What we want is here. We go that way, actually. I mean, that works, I guess. You can hit the traversal. I'll give you permission. Not what I was going for, but okay. We accept it. And just for you. Explore that and that. Our left side now. Sure. These 262 now. Let's see what you do over here on that northwest. Alrighty. Fenders are good. These. Right here. This one's alright. 288. Good for that. Right here. Hell this way to their champions. This will be alright. East here. Hello there, paid to play, Lilith's cat. You actually played or use children, buddy. Interesting. Pretty decent helmet though, and I realized I never wear it. It's one of the free ones. Maybe, I guess. So we're back to we stay or do we go? What else is out there for favor, for instance? Not a whole lot going on. I could do a horde. I don't think I really take the horde or this build into the horde and have like the greatest of times. Sounds like I said 4. Right through. Is this amulet or ring box? Inside here, it's a ring box. I can afford it. We'll pop that open. We'll take this Paladin's town, I think. I want to go mess with the Heaven's Fury because I haven't played it in a little bit. That's on the gal. I haven't played for the last 2 days. 3. However many days it's been. Hard to say. Hard to say. It's all Paladin all the time. Magicism aura. Just resistance on the pants. Nope. Don't need that. So let's go take a look at what Fama is doing over here on the other side. There she is. Looking pretty gnarly. I have one that looks holy and then one that looks evil. Nice. Not intentional, but it works. This one does have kind of actually build up all her armory again. Does have more like kind of the edgelord stuff, like the zealot stuff should be on her. Ham-rooted, pretty heavy metal. Heaven's Tree probably should be on the other one. And then I wanted Zeal back on her, and then I wanted the Thorns build on her. And then it's third Paladin or bust. Let's do Heaven's Fury. Throw these into the storage. Have some boxes still on her, interestingly enough. Throw this in here for now. I got space. Does she have space for this stuff? She does, actually. So maybe what I do here is we take this, and then we put some of this away, and we can worry about all that later. That'll be great. I can open up those if I want to. Don't need to. Second. So how long on that board for favor? Pretty decently long time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these 6s. Double check which of the oaths is she running. So on Heaven's Fury, I think I do. She's running Condemn and Falling Touch, so she's cycle. That makes sense. And then we can go ahead and hit this. I do not need this for the resto scrolls, but I'm pretty sure the reason I have so many compared to lots of people is because I've done a few. Hello, how you doing there? Alright, so let's do the buffs. And the people. Go do the Heaven's Fury thing. Super chill compared to all that evade spam I've been doing all last few days. Fiends +2, Fiends replace elites are... Let's do the puff. Let's do the puff. Dun, dun, dun. And still evade around on this one though. Not quite as much. One. And here. The lights do what they do. Everything is a-okay. Left here. That dies mostly to the Falling Star. For me as well. Far left. Got it going. Okay, the flame. Okay, sure we're here and level him up again. Fine. He'll get leveled eventually when we play the other paladin. It's a wonder I finally switched to him at all. Not my fave. Soul Spire. He's made the sound for Heaven's Fury, but it didn't go off. Fortunately, it didn't eat the cooldown, because sometimes I've seen it happen. Alright. Stalking Devil, that's no fun. Fiends replace the elites. Let's go ahead and do this one. How can you open second Paragon? Okay, so you have the Paragons to do it. You go into the Paragon board, and then you just progress it towards one of these nodes. And then when you have that node unlocked, you can click on it and it'll give you the options to give you the next of the Paragons. You just get a next board and you pick which one you want, you rotate it in and slot it. Here. The Paragon boards are attached to Paragon level. The pit is attached to Torment level. So you're trying to progress to higher torments, but you do get more rewards from. You also need to do capstones that they'll direct you to over here on the right for your progressions. That's what you're also looking for. The pit itself does not determine what your Paragon level is. separate. Right here. Let's go. Then spawn faster, where you start to see through masses. Masses have a chance to reform on that. Let's go, masses reform. You have the puffer for those to work together. And we get more ether. What if we do? Like, this guy had something to kill? Yes, they do. Please go in. Right around there on the left side. Ether mass. Okay. You are on my right. We go. Fine. North we go. Our soul spires here. One's okay. Dun, 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 dun. South. There you are. No problem. I'll move right there. To the east. This one I'll collect. Let's have this fury. Watch him get deleted. This looks like angry alien abduction. Masses, soul spire. We'll take the masses here. Not a chaos waves this time. I've gone into 6s and had 3 waves, 3 chaos waves in them, and then sometimes of course you go and you get like none. The range is a little weird now. Like that. Pop these. It is a matter of when you get to that. It is not a distinct level when you determine a Paragon board opens up. It is when you progress over to the board attachment gates. You can go straight to the gate and skip everything else along there. You get there faster. So, but it's kind of up to you when you open those. Early on, I usually race to legendary nodes, so I'll always go for the gate, and we'll come back and fill the other things in later when you have more levels to do it with. So legendary nodes, you get that flat multiplicator value, where the glitch you have to fill them up and it takes longer, and you have to level them too. Right here. There you go. Let's take the Chaos Wave. That's the little black box collecting stuff. I don't even know what the black box's name is. I don't know what it is. There we go. Fire. Hello, Hayden Shattered. He's got some lords happening. Yes, we do. I think we should have maybe buffed up the lords after all. It's like I don't even know where my Heaven's Fury is, but it's deleting stuff, so it's great. It's fine. I'm not worried with that output. No, I'm worried about my ether actually disappearing because I'm not collecting it fast enough. That's the real problem right now. There you go here. We are with that. This way, a little bit of these. I think the lords are cool. And southeast. Wait, there's more. Pretty decent. Pretty decent after all. Not bad. Where does that put us next? But yeah, we start to ether masses, masses, a chance to ether again. Let's go masses, ether beam. There. Go, little fox. Do the thing. Along to that. Okay. For you. What's that look? Left out here. Or like that. South. Field. Okay. Left. Find obelisk. Clear it out of here. And to the right, 1163. That will work out for me. These out here too. Fine enough. And we're down on the south side with our soul spires. Goes near that soul spire. Let's do the Bartek Lord of Chaos. can afford it. Why not? Why not? Let's pay him a little visit. Hello there, friend. It's very still getting done. It's very, very persistent. I just run around to my heart's content. It's like, it'll happen. There you go. Alright, that's way to get experience through Paragon 230. It's the same way that it was good before. Lair bosses. Killing the lair bosses. The ones in the middle. And Dariel, the Harbinger, and Duriel are worth the most. For the amount of time, which should be like nothing, that you spend killing them, you get millions of XP. Open up the greater equipment. Rings here. Taking those. And then somebody earlier today said they got no Obdicite for doing hordes, but it's like, you do. It's just practically nothing. And I have a hard time believing that the amount you get from the treasure breaches is intentional. So I don't know how Obdicite's gonna feel going forward, but I have a feeling being spoiled like we are now is not gonna feel good. Might not feel good in the future. Unless, I mean, I guess people realize it and kind of like scream bloody murder. It's like, hey, you know, once those treasure breaches, assuming they get readjusted, happen, Obdicite's gonna be pain. I don't mind, then it's something to grind, more things to grind, but I think we do have a lot of things to grind already. Fire. Not the best, not the worst. Worth rolling. This is an aura skills chest armor that needs to be kept. Its movement speed out here. No problem, shattered. Thorn speed per second. Okay. Life on that we don't need. Our next box, we go chaos for fun. Let me go ahead and toss the rest of this out. So that chest armor, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put on it. We don't very often use chest armor. That is a legendary. This one we know what to do with. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. Do I do the chance to double proc or the righteousness? I don't really care about righteousness that much, so yeah, we do the double. There you go for the double damage. Look how low my Obdicite is now, 860k. I can actually do my treasure breaches and it won't be completely painful. For a little bit. Go ahead and make forge. We'll hit these gloves and see what happens with them. There, new outfits added. That is strength, not as fun as alternative, so we're gonna toss that out. And then we got these. Tide is almost over. We did a little bit of that one on the other Paladin. We can do Urivar again on this character. The Heaven's Fury, not the best at bossing, but can be done. The eyes on that fox are so deep blue. All of the blue. We're actually doing okay on this one. Let's do the burned altar. Here we go again. Start that out. There you go. We're still hacking the arbiter damage on this pill. By the looks of it, it still works fine. It's still fine. Alright. Haven't played Death Touch in a long time. Okay, let's do this. Stay in clan. Where did you put? What do you mean? Where did you put it? Where did you put it? You need it off of your character in game. Okay, with the Heaven's Fury. That should work out. Right. Wanted to join anyway. Okay, we'll do that right here. Alright, so you're down here. I don't want the Steam one, we want the... Yeah, that... Go back to game. We want this profile. So you're doing the... One. Touch of Death thing, yeah. Rod a cap. Okay, so you're doing that. Redirected force. You do those these days, sure. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Preliminary start now. Casting your skill increase your weapon damage. Yeah, people still probably do that. Fair enough. Like some ferocity. How much ferocity are you generating with this build right now? I don't know what that output would look like. And then focus skills. +1 on that. Moving, getting 26% bonus movement speed. I mean, it's fine, I guess. You're doing harmony, so you're doing... What are your hauls right now on this one? Protector can be invoked. So you're doing Protector. I never actually ran the Touch of Death in the era of the Protector. Gene Stone. We always were constantly stacking Jag, but I guess nowadays, yeah, the Protector is kind of where it's at, isn't it? Let's go ahead and do more of these. I got more of these masks, don't I? Yeah, I got a few on her. I don't even know what kind of mat situation she was in, but that blood is stacked sky high. Alright. I mean, how are you doing? You're in Torment 4, you doing enough damage? If you are in Torment 4, if you're not in Torment 4, then what part is holding you back? Is it your survivability? Or is it your damage? Because then the answer to what you need to do is different. Like, I don't know right now what the absolute answer is for what aspects to run on Touch of Death in the current meta. So, we can only go on, like basic assessment of how's it performing. If something is looking like it's off and it needs an improvement, then you can kind of piece together where changes need to be made. Okay, it's damage. Then you probably need to look at maybe, is the Protector giving you as much as he can be giving you, or do you need another aspect to give you more damage on something from something else? Because right now it doesn't look like you're running like the Touch of Death aspects or anything like that, right? I'm pretty sure it does have some choices there that you can make, where you can scale off of your Pestilence Swarms and things like this on the duration. Because right now it looks like you're running like very like basic type Spiritborn damage scaling, which is fine, but if it's not currently enough, then you probably also need the one that's built for the actual build that you're playing on top of it. Thunder Knight, 40. How's that looking? Thunder Knight here, some 140 we don't need. I think we'll toss those. Let's go back and do more Urivar. Since I got these, why not? I'll take those chest armors. Go with that, because right now, at a glance, it's like I'm not so certain you're playing Touch of Death so much as you're playing other builds that you could switch out that core skill for more damage, and it would be more in sync with the Protector situation you got going on. And Spiritborn, you can definitely do it. It's just, will it be like top of the line and like high execution? I'm not so sure. Touch of Death is a little different than some of the other ones you can slap into guerrilla builds. Those here. There we go. And then your passive, you're running the crits to pop your damage over time, right? Where is that? Give me another. Best armor. Go ahead and open here. So with the gray, 11.4%. Alright. Need that burst spell from Touch of Death. You're talking about the heat passive that gives you the burst off the damage over time. Or are you talking about you need the aspect, so you've got the Pestilence Swarms bursting? Because the answer is you might need both if you don't have either. Go back to town. I don't think I saw that aspect for the Touch of Death in there. At least put that in there somewhere and see how it performs. Because then you're actually trying to play Touch of Death. Because right now, I don't. That was not the vibe I was getting. You were using it as a course code where you probably could have gotten more out of some other alternatives. It's kind of where you're at. Gonna clear this. Let's see how we do. And then your crit rate at a glance might not be great. If your crit rate is not popping and you're trying to do the damage over time thing on Spirit Point, it won't work. You gotta be able to continuously pop your crits. So you can get the full value off of your key passive, assuming that's the one you're running. Let's see, Light Tribute, we got the socket, we got the Divine Lance on it. We're going to hit this with the Sanctification. Oh, blue. The eyes are so blue. Let's do that. Affix upgraded greater affix. Not good enough. The other one I have is more interesting on the other Paladin. Right. Now I say that, I'm like, what? Something pretty cool on it. I can't remember what it was. So that's the old Helltide. I could do that Duriel alter again on this character. We used to do that all the time with Helltides when they were only up, I guess, like every 3 hours or something. We would play every alt we had across the entire Helltide to get like every single thing we could out of every single box and every single cinder we could gather. It was quite something. Very extra. Would not recommend, but I'm kind of doing it here a little bit because it's funny. And I got time on my hands. And Heaven's Fury, of course, feels good out here. Where it's not exactly the most reliable for doing like the other duty. Go here. Let somebody know you can fight me for these altars. Too bad, I got all 3. Mine now. Back to doing some Heaven's Fury. Got about 5 minutes on this is enough to do Duriel. At least. That's cool. Not as soon as up with that guy that ran up though. What are you, friend? Are you an Oridon? You kind of had Oridon energy that looks so it just run around circles. Leave that. Am I gonna depth at some point? I guess. Yep, it was right here. Let that go. I really like Oridon. It's just a certain point where I was playing it, it was like, it doesn't look nearly as cool as some of the things I could do on Paladin. These cinders. One for this. The XP does nothing for me. I wish they converted to something else. I don't know what, but something. Like pinches of gold. 43 hanging out here. That's not bad. There's that. You can also open up the boxes if that's not the time. Okay. Here we are. Grab these things. Grab the cinders. 182. Treat whispers awaits. That's nice. But do you want to open something up real quick? Yeah, I can't do that in the next few minutes. I have to probably sweat it really hard. I could get enough cinders to open up a mystery box. So I'm just gonna go for small stuff. Let's take this. Then we got that one over there for jewelry. Do that one on that southeast side. Get our box in a bit. I've got a lot of boxes actually to open on her. I think at some point I was thinking like, oh, I'll open these boxes before the event ends, but I definitely did before I did all this. A little bit more. Open this one. There we go. We got it. Pretty thorough. That Heaven's Fury. Things coming again. 2 amulets. Cool. Best part about playing nothing but Paladin is all the amulets can, of course, be going to Paladin. Do you have anyone that's a winner here, though? No. You know, in theory, it would be nice. I think we're good. Just go ahead and get the box. So just Alkid and my auras doing okay. Probably has no business being that okay. That's fine. It's not the right horse for the current look. Let's see if we can fit the horse to the fit. Take a look at our wardrobe. Alright, so we need a nice red one. I guess this kind of fits the vibe, but not the right like style. And another one right here. 300 is the max paragon currently in Diablo 4. Yeah. And I'll do different portal. That one works. The pet can stay. I like him. And then we gotta do a horse of a different color. So that one makes sense. And then we've got this we could do. That kind of works. That one's too nice. That one's too Christmassy. We're already too late for that. This one's alright. That's alright. Too Asian for this fits. You can't go wrong with classic. Go with that. There we are. Now we all look right here. Minus maybe the fox. Well, the fox is staying. Let's put out the gauntlets. Let's open these. Don't have to keep taking up space for odds and ends like that. Boss mats are gonna start being another problem again. Some gloves. See what you got, excuse me. Maximum life and strength. Nope. Full reduction. This guy knows. Does he though? Does he? Where'd he go? He ran off. Clearly he knew too much, he had to go. We got rolls. Do another amulet roll here. Amulets, boots, and all. Take these things. And what's this doing? Poison resistance, life on kill, boots, strength here. Got some life. Toss these out. Let's go do the amulet rolls. Right over here. Okay, looking like those are not too juicy. Thanks. Alright. Rid of these. We'll roll over to the next thing we want to do. Maybe we go back to killing some of the bosses. And this one's where favor. How's the steel on this character? 217. Favor and see how this fares. Know how sturdy she is with that lighting. Guess we'll find out. Oh dear, it was not bad. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Do a lightning test and see where she stands on that prize. Already have my wings open from walking through some trash. Love it. Yeah, she's fine. Got the holy light and everything rolling. No worries at all. Let the fury go. Not as fast as me just zenithing things, but it's kind of cute watching the lights work. Alright. Me and Ulkin vibing. Take that too. Go again. Parts. This one we want the Supplication Brandish Sword. Still without a really cool one of those. I've got one with a Doombringer aspect on it though. I know, be jealous. I'd cry. What could have been? What could have been? That's a great aspect roll anyway though, I think. It was like a 240 out of 300. Definitely wasn't anything higher than 280. For 300 either way. Not, yeah, not great. Still could have been so much better though. One of them, that is a 248. Gonna slam it anyway. Slam them all. And let me be free. There you go. A bit of that. And I'll take that gold here. How are we doing? More for that. Rings and axes. Another one. Hang out here for a little bit. All the things. We're not having the scaling damage off of channeling all the arbiter, but you have enough to keep it sustained for the evades zipping around when we need it. This in here feels like I'm missing something. Take that. How are we looking here? For our inventory. Another butcher's cleaver to roll on. I just can't resist. That is a 170, a 250. A 750 ring with a good aspect. In that case, it's kind of okay. You could slam those. We did have somebody hit a grandfather roll on one. Yesterday. I guess now, I look at it, the time like yesterday. And then we'll do the Shard of Agony. Love Sword Axe. Inventory is full. Will not meme sync the non-ancestral cleavers though. You're not going that far with it. Alright. Rid of all these, I'll keep those 2 items for now without touching the upgrade. We have to go back. Alright, swords and axes and all the things. And activate that at once? Yeah, they don't seem to conflict. That's cool. Good to know, I guess. Didn't even knock me down. I'm waiting for the theory to do what it does. Didn't even need to hit the second one. Nice. Falcon with the regen fire. The runes on this might not be like its best states. Capacity pants. I can steal the pants off the other paladin. He's got better potion capacity on him. I don't know. This is running in Viber and all that sort of thing though. 153 on 180. 131 on 180. You're no fun. You're no fun. That was a little early. Some of them will come back. Some of them will. Pretty decent amount of damage even without them. Typical paladin things. It's like you say you're one thing, but really you're castle plus whatever other legendary nodes. They kind of all go universally with everything. Got those boots. Okay, so Rockinall's Wake. Got you going here. It does not last too long. There he goes. And I'll take the living steel there. The globes. One more. No inventory there. The endurance faith, no problem. Cool. So get rid of this. Inorganic Saint fella. Barrier. Oh, well, the other power went off. That works. And how we do. Gives the enemy everything but the sword. It's like, here's the pants, here's the amulet, here's some gloves. Like, that's great, but I'm mainly here. That butcher's barding with that horse looks pretty epic. Weird skeleton underneath, just like goo. Red face, Tibalt's will. I think it's a Cathamar 380%. I don't know how much that aura potency really goes for. But I can give it a sanctification, we'll see what happens. Still have blood, not my blood, more steel on me. I'm sure I do. Okay. 109. The blood is definitely overflowing. I still have more on mules. I know this to be true. When did this happen? Well, I kept farming blood on the other paladin. I didn't realize I had blood left on this one. That's what happened then. We're at a 727 on this character alone. Enchanted axe. Another attempt at the consecration life. Let me see what you got. That is a 180. That one's gonna be the sanctified. Okay. Get around of this. Charm. I came through and thought it was the paladin making that noise. That's them popping barriers on a lair boss. A lair boss popping its barrier. The like Hell's Protection or whatever it's called. Right, we go again. 4 things to sanctify, so next round we need to hit those at the forge. Fertile protection. Same energy. Come on, buddy. No barrier that time. He got frozen by the soul too. He looks wild underneath. Like his armor just disappears. So it was just very big body. Get this over. Collecting stuff we don't really need. There you go. One more before our inventory, and then we sanctify. 116 on the boots, and I don't need as well. None of that. Alright. Get on with the brig. Cool. You take that gold. See how we're doing over here. Oh. Hello, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. I'm gonna sort that. We need to deal with the Eon being there. Can't leave those behind. I don't know how many I have, but I can never have enough. Always take more. I say that, but some of those legendary runes might be approaching that 99, and my inventory is gonna be screaming at me, but I got plenty of mules. There's that too. Okay, let's get rid of this. And here. Yeah, there's something like that 70 range. Okay, so box, I got 62. I've got what else? 48 ohms, 50 jaw, 76 ohms. The ohms are off the charts. Let's do sockets on this set now. Give me that little bit of those. There you are, and then this one, accept, accept, accept. And then we'll hit the upgrades here. A little bit of these. We'll hit all of that. Anointing. Cooldown reduction is what I want on this one. Hit the cooldown reduction. We're gonna hit everything else. Everything but the one I want. Gonna make me start worrying about the Nephian situation. Movement speed. Oh, it knows what I want. There's 5,000 biddies. It's fast. How you doing? How's the season going? Go ahead and roll that. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Cool. We'll take that. Let's do the supplication right here. Brandish to deal double damage. Strength. I want Brandish on this one, I think. And then hit that. See what's going on with this one. I don't really mind what it hits much. Physical damage is fine. And then this one. Giant Slayer? I guess we Giant Slayer. Right over here. Too much work for Lunar New Year here. Oh no, that's right. That's coming. Remember, you have that issue every year. Let's hit this with the Heavenly Forge. Dun, 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 dun. Okay then, let me do this. New affix added, strength, you're no fine. Let's go ahead and hit the next one. New affix added, gem strength, item difference. Item quality increase, we don't need it. New legendary power, so we got the your core skills overpower number of enemies you spawn some volatile blood drops. I don't think that's something I need. It is kind of silly that that's in the pool. You know, it's like you run around and it looks funny, but other than that, you know, we don't need it. We don't need it. Eon goes to storage. Why does it not go? There it goes. I had to click that so many times. I must have lagged really hard. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to killing the steel boss. I do think I still have more of this on me, don't I? Not a lot. I can still finish it out. 61 on me. See how we're doing around here. Moving along over to the north. It's the light-touched altar. Still here for a little bit. Sounds alright. Now, for our protections. Is okay. We'll see that. Open that up. And what do you have here? So, Shard of Agony, chest armors, we got boots and we got axes. Right, now we got a Belial to deal with. Buddy. Goodbye, fella. Did that work? He's glad I got that. What did I get, buddy? I don't know. We're gonna go with it. You need work for it? We'd say, buddy. Very hard to find it to do. Oh, no. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Working that hard for the save feels bad. Over here. All works. Alright, so the gold, and we'll hit that steel again. 40. There's a butcher's cleaver. We'll hit that one again. Because, I mean, you got two mythic aspects onto butcher's cleaver. You just kind of feel like, you know, I may as well we'll keep going for a third. Just a shame that's not where my mythic aspects land for some reason. Go on. That out. I actually really enjoy when he dies frozen. It's satisfying enough to kill a thing that's bigger than you. When you kill it when it's frozen like that and it goes all over the place, it's even better. This first. Grab the junk after. I have a pair of these Stalwart Blue Souls that have the Herald on them. So, you know, overpowered Vans is what everyone's playing. It's all the rage. I haven't even made an advanced build yet, technically. My Zenith can fake it a little bit, but a real one, eventually this Paladin should have one. I also got advanced pants earlier today. I don't remember exactly what they rolled, but, you know, respectable. Alright, our Lord of Lies is down. If you won, this is just the beginning. Which reminds me, I do have a lot of these. I have 100 and something on the other Paladin, so there's a pretty hefty amount of Belial I could do at some point in the next few days. Again, trying to force, I guess, Harbinger to give me a opus that's actually really amazing. I appreciate your helping and supporting the stream. I always do, Thos. We're in phase. Ready for the Oracle Laurel. I've also been back on my Nocturnal Vampire Hour, so you probably actually do get to see more of me again. Go ahead and roll back to... How are we doing on these, actually? 13? I got enough for one roll, so maybe we won't. Oh lord, there's Zir. Take some of this blood out, I guess. If I don't start doing it, I'll never get it under control. So, there it is. Try to get that better Zeal weapon. He does drop the red sermon. Your favorite salmon. Even if it is often feeling like a squishy weapon, I'll do it anyway. The sermon is gonna go over to this character at some point. And I realize if I want advance on her, I don't have but 2 slots. So maybe Thorns goes on her and he'll go somewhere else. The advance feels like it's a natural choice to go with the Zenith, but you should have that. Maybe third Paladin instead with Zeal. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but it does sound like we're approaching the moment of, yeah, we could do 3. Alright. See how that's doing. Usual song. Clear that out. Goes right out of the way. That's gonna hurt. Actually, are you tanky enough with this build to just stay in there? I don't have a dare to. This is actually a pretty rough roll. Except extra. I always have extra armor with that one. It does do a little bit for me, but yeah, that's interesting. Tank that. That doesn't happen on all the other builds. I'm working on over here. Not really. She got pretty good quality on Shroud, but no. I'm kind of more of cooler addiction on these. Well, that one's gonna kill me because I wasn't revved up. I was just trying to like solve the puzzle. Like, why did I tank that? But obviously, can't tank it with nothing going on. That's not a good plan. It's fine. This is not hardcore. I would never do that if this was hardcore. Anyway, good have my aura activating that. There we are. The lights on the end because it looks nice. A really nice razor blade, but for playing Howie Thorns, we'd use their mantle. I heard that stuff is not scaling properly, so I hope they fix it in the near future. I'd be more inclined to mess with Thorns. It's still very playable, so that sounds like it probably will pop off way more. Let's adjust. And then I will maybe not do Blessed Shield Thorns. I already have a Blessed Shield Judgment one, and I don't really know if I want to have multiple Blessed Shields. I was like, I like it, but I like the one that like ricochets everywhere. I don't know if I'd like the just like one throw and back kind of vibes. I haven't really looked into it that much. Alright, server 132. We can do better. Let's do better. Hit this before he hits me. He dies much more easily to this than the Grimoire fight happens, which is strange. Maybe I'm actually a little scared of Zir, so I actually turn everything on. That's a possibility as well. Okay, inventory. How's that looking? Endurance phase? Nope. Gonna get rid of this again. We'll see us through. On the move again. Take these. If I had rune space, I would. Only got one thing to sanctify in this grouping. But I got bad blood to work through to get more, and Dario and Belial too. Uh oh. Yeah, she lives. She lived barely that time, but she did. Let's say I'm at 667 now. Belial. More husks, please. Here we go. There we are. That's a nice reward. I always like Altkin. He's so optimistic. And it doesn't seem like he's ever telling me what to do. He's not a bully. Now I got Rahir on the other Paladin. Rahir is, of course, everybody's best buddy, I guess, too. Just don't know his lines as well. I don't use him as much as you think I probably would. Like everybody out there rocking Rahir, and I'm just like, well, mine's level 7 as of today. We actually slotted him, so progress was made. He's the last one to level. Yeah, that's right. In over 300 hours this season, I haven't leveled up Rahir. Where we're at. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Leader action isn't doing too badly. Find the wings though, and everything's okay. Next one. Not that sorted. The exquisite. We have its sword. Let me grab our root boots, whatever they are. Whoops, should have inventoried. It's fine. 60 out here. Alright, now we are farming the red servant for this is the old build, and then pincushion dolls for more Andariel, and then the mythics and other odds and ends he drops, so basically good aspects also sync them anyway. Zero's primarily for most people probably about the sermon. Go ahead and open this. I don't mind these Cathedral Song shields either, but I don't run them on anything like super sweaty. It's just kind of like keep farming stuff. Let's go sort these out. Undersea Adept for Hustle. All this we can clear. We'll get those out of the way. And now, this one will eliminate. We're out here. Okay, I still don't have space for you. You can go over to the storage if you like. Otherwise, we'll have to remember to actually clean this up a bit. Oh yeah, this character really needs to roll these. I forgot. I rolled the ones on the other Paladin. This one's still got like full stacks of some things. That's also an issue. Hit gold. Open that right up. How we doing here? Chest armors. We'll do that. Go ahead and go again. Not bad. Yeah. I actually have a 4G sermon as well, but the sanctification is not all that spectacular, if I remember correctly. Definitely not a mythic saint, so there's still room to improve that. For sure. What's that? Gold. Let's go ahead and open up that Lord Seer's hold. Right. I appreciate that, but I do not take donations from viewers. I have to get it myself or the clan farm it with me. So that's very kind of you. Okay, there. Stay out of the rear range. Got it? Good. I don't even buy stuff from people. I might change my mind on that, but for now I do really need to buy stuff. A little glorified self-find. I basically clan find, but they don't give me the best of their stuff. We let them keep it, even if they do find a lot of times. Like, oh no, you play that build, that's yours. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Lord Z, there you go. Okay then, that's gonna be an inventory of that bears. Push and all, shields, amulets, back to town. Let's take a look at how we're on that front. Still just me and the butcher's cleaver. Just me and the meme weapon. There's plenty of blood where that came from. We go again. My Zeal build actually isn't even in armory right now. Gonna move it, so now I think it needs to go to the third Paladin that doesn't exist yet. I'm sure it won't take much to get one up and running. The part of me that actually wants to level a new Paladin, like legitimately without the boxes. There's a part of me, just because, you know, we love Paladin here that much. I might one of these days. Okay, it'll take very long either, especially if you just throw on the mythics. Lord knows we got those. More than I can possibly imagine. Every time I look at my mules, I still have that. I'm like, wait, that's actually better than the one I'm using. What the hell? It's like I'm like my own like personal like candy store, I guess. I just look through my own characters and in awe. It's like, oh, we have that. That's pretty nice. It's actually a nice way to be. I got the memory of like a small furry rodent, so anytime I just look around, I'm like, oh, that's so awesome. It's always brand new like that. I'm gonna hit that fluffy halter. Alright, Parkour is pretty fun. It's just, it's not like best time usage for me to be doing it. Like a few of us end up playing it, and like a whole lot of us are not hardcore enjoyers, and then all the people who are working on software And then they lose focus if I'm not there to kind of like keep driving them. So no matter what, like, you know, for me, it's something like net loss if you play hardcore. Other than a few, of course, of us do enjoy it. And then when I did play hardcore, the one time I did, a lot of people said that they don't like the speed of it. It's not the same. So then it becomes like usually best I'll just pick the side, and you know, I'm a softcore gal. Now and then, like other organizations do like hardcore events, I usually don't go. Like maybe next time I might though. Like the rare exception when they have like special hardcore rules and things. Back in my days, yeah, I was a little bit like that. Back in my day, kind of like. Yeah, I haven't been back to hardcore since season 1. All the way back in season 1. It's like I watched everyone die like multiple times around me for the one time I like leveled. It was more difficult to level back then, to be fair, but at the same time, I was like, I didn't like that vibe. I didn't like that vibe. It was like you spent a lot of time like maybe trying to pick people up and fix what was lost instead of feeling like you're always progressing. Unless, of course, everybody's like locked in, and I know a lot of us here just we don't lock in the same. You hadn't played D3, hardcore since D3, I see. Yeah, season 1, D4 is the only time we did the hardcore thing here, really. Some of us still go, I don't though. And then a lot of people who would say they want to go are the same people who died like over and over and over again. The one time we went, I'm like, you know, I know how it was gonna go, and I'd rather not put you through that. As much as they think they want to go, it's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You just think it'd be cool to say that you went, and then you'll be dead a lot. It's like, just don't. Just don't. But respect to those of you who do the hardcore thing. For sure. Okay, here we are. He's out of there. Take that one, and we'll see how we're doing out here. You died about 3 times at the moment. You're right. Paragon 235. That is the interesting thing about it. The Paragon can stick. You got a level to 60 again. You got that. So, you know, as long as you're not super attached to items, you probably have a pretty okay situation with the way that hardcore runs in this game, right? Like just a Cathamar. As far as like time lost, it's not nearly as much as if you were playing maybe other games alternatively. So I say I don't play hardcore in this game, but I don't really play Baldur's Gate 3. But with my family, I'm in the process of an honor run, which is hardcore. It is quite something. It is quite something. It's a similar kind of vibe, you know, it's still different. The last session we played it, I lost my oath as a paladin because they got greedy for experience of a character who literally had already given us the best thing he could give us. And he was unarmed, and they decided, you know, that's what we need to do. Let's go kill him. Never minding that, of course, I'm played a paladin, and the inevitable did happen at the end when we killed him. Where now we're looking at a 1,000 gold cost to get my oath back so I can actually heal and do, you know, full paladin things. Or just accept that we're gonna be an oath-breaking paladin and figure out how we're gonna go through with losing all the nice utility that I was running with and we were surviving on. You didn't play for a day and a half? Wait. You died with the Harley. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. That was a really good save, too. And almost immediately dying. I don't blame you for not going back for a day. That one would sting a little bit. Here we are. There's shield. I would if I played hardcore, I would definitely be a go next. It's like, yeah, I died. Okay, whatever. It's like I can't even get myself to play unless I full acceptance of it's all trash. In this game, to be fair, because it's seasonal, I kind of feel like that about even like these to a certain extent. But now, if I was playing like an MMORPG hardcore where you would continuously exist, I would have a hard time. I would have a really hard time with that. But in this game, because of, you know, log accepted, you know, seasonal, everything's temporary, it wouldn't be so bad. I got a 4GA and you sanctified it. The first time it failed, and the second time it gave you a resource cost reduction. You're in that resource cost reduction loop, but there are a few of us who are in that, apparently. That's unfortunate. To be fair now, there are worse things that can happen on legendaries. Like, I get decent amulets and I lose an affix to something absolutely garbage. So at least, you know, it's playable. It feels rough because like I got an extra G and a triple shroud, so now it's a quad shroud, which I've never had before until this moment, but it doesn't feel the same in this season because the sanctifications obviously exist. And it means it's not as good as something that was naturally a quad and hit a sanct. So it doesn't feel the same. But it's still nice. But I'm actually running a single GA with an armor roll on a lot of my paladins, and I'm like, well, that's technically more damage for me, so I take that one instead. It's the weirdest feeling, but that's how this season runs. Wait, can that happen on the? Wait, can that happen on the mix? I thought that couldn't happen. Now I'm super concerned. Maximum resource, 156 here, boots, giant slayer. Let's go. Do that follow, welcome. I'm like, oh no. I don't think I've ever seen an affix change on those. Or maybe I haven't already realized it. Alright, I know my ambulance getting wrecked. It's happened a few times. Unfortunately, not on the ones that will be quads. The problem is saying that is I haven't touched the ones that are quad passives yet. So that's still to come. I am just saving those, of course, for when I decide I'm gonna ramp up the meta build again. Just kind of built it early in the season and kind of left it. Big F. Yeah, that's a big F. The chats. Okay. Let's see.